Oh,
Hello,
hi.
gamer.
Yeah, I'm here with the backbone of the LTA commentary, Ori,
Hello.
and
Everyone's doing
we are
well?
also, yeah, we're also watching a race between Mimic and the backbone of the LTA grinding, Natborn. Gonna be good.
Yeah, based off what we saw from the LTA, it's gonna be definitely gonna be an interesting match, definitely. It's gonna come down to who could be more consistent throughout this bracket for sure.
Oh
How are you
yeah,
feeling about this match, Nim?
yeah. I'm really not sure how this is gonna go. Like Mimic is obviously a very talented Amy runner. But Natborn put in so much work over the last 2 days, especially. Like maybe he just at this point has just like a level of consistency that might carry him throughout. I'm not sure. I've not seen Mimic play Amy Story that much, so I'm not sure how consistently he's able to do the time set he has. So will certainly be an interesting match.
Totally true, totally true. Man, to think how far the AV tournament's come, starting from the prelims, going through the LTA, I'm glad it happened, but also sad now it's over. Now we're in bracket. I'm gonna see how it goes. Seems like the runners getting ready to start off. Let's see how it goes. Good luck to both runners. Wish them the best luck.
Yeah.
I think we'll probably see a cream skip here from Mimic. Seems like, yup, very
Very nice.
clean, very clean. So you see this right side for Mimic, setting it up. First try, very clean, cream and right side for Mimic. You have a little bit of time over now because it does save a little bit of time skipping in the cream cutscene and hitting the right side. It's a little bit harder than going just straight to the left side.
Yeah, that is definitely a nice time save here for Mimic.
So like a few seconds difference.
Alrighty, very
Uh,
curious to see if they're both gonna go for castle skip. Obviously, like, much faster, and Netborn yesterday in the LTA got it very reliably, but also... Oh, Mimic going for it.
oh, Mimic
Castle,
actually messing up the castle skip.
yeah, castle
Does
skip
ooh,
is a
back up.
potential huge time sink, so you gotta be very confident to go for that in a race where you have to nail it first try, ideally.
It looks like
You
Mimic's
can't
gonna have
just
to
reset
reset.
until you get it, so... Oh,
There we
Mimic got
go.
it, and Netborn
Oh,
got it.
Matt
Let's
both
go.
getting
We
it.
love to see it.
Yeah, Mimic looks like he had a little bit of trouble, but nice backup off the door. That's a very, very hard backup, getting off the door like Mimic did, and then having to get the backup again on top. So now it's just a really close race outside of Twinkle Park with both these runners.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we'll probably see a Hedgehog Hammer skip here attempt from Mimic as well. See how its RNG rolls around. Because I know during the earlier parts of the tournament, the RNG for the Hedgehog minigame, can be a little bit brutal. Nat's having a hard time getting this 2000. Not looking too good. 900, 800. Uh-oh.
What is going
Oh,
on?
I think we're gonna have to weep. Oh, he gets to
Oh
2000
my
just
god.
this time. Oh my
Bro,
goodness, that's
Nat,
what I'm
don't
talking
do that.
about.
What the hell, man?
It's exactly what I'm talking about.
Can't
RNG
do
can just
that to me,
roll
Jesus.
you. Alright, looks like Mimic's gonna get ready to attempt the Hedgehog Hammer Skip. Will he hit it? Doesn't seem like we're gonna be seeing a Hedgehog Hammer Skip from Mimic on the first lap, unfortunately.
Oh, Nat
Oh,
also going
not
for it,
almost,
not getting it,
almost
but
getting it. That's very close.
yeah.
Good elevator clip from Mimic and First Joy as well. Ooh, save with
Bless
Nat
you.
also getting the both of them very clean high tilt movement so far. Very impressive.
Yeah, Nat almost getting caught on the item box, but managing to law himself free.
So true, so true. That's making their way. Have a little bit of trouble movement here. Mimic's movement was a little bit cleaner, getting to the door here. Very clean on Mimic, getting those rail bounces. Those look easy, but they're definitely not from experience. Gonna see nice left side gears from Mimic, hopefully. Already done with gears.
Very nice.
Mimic, very nice, very nice. This lad is gaming right now. We have Nat poaching gears right now as well. Pushing Nat goes for the right side though. Oh, Girder? Girder? Yo,
Yes.
baby, getting the Girder. Yo, he's playing hot right now. This is a very clean, hot shelter from Mimic. He is gaming. He's gonna get the pasta skip. Let's go, gamer. You can't hit the Girder without feeling like an absolute beast though, let's be honest.
Yeah, that is such a cool strat.
Totally agree. Not struggling to get over the bridge skip, but does get the backup. Having a little bit of trouble hitting the swing though. Ooh, first try clip there from Mimic. Very, very, very fast and clean hot shelter. Nat's gonna set up for the pasta skip, hopefully get it first try. Does indeed get it as Mimic is leaving the hot shelter already.
Did you catch what time that was? That was extremely clean.
Definitely probably a probably if not 140 average, probably. Because that was really fast.
Oh, we're getting
143.
yeah 143 from
Sorry.
chat. Wow, that is an incredible time.
Not easy to get 143 hot shelters. Not getting out first try as well, leaving both of them having very good hot shelters. Mimic just has a little bit of the faster movement between both runners, but they're both playing very, very well. You know, I am curious. I wonder if Mimic's gonna attempt wall float during the tournament. I guess we're gonna have to wait and find out. Because I know he can do it. I just don't know if he is confident enough to actually attempt the wall float for the tournament.
Yeah, very much a case of, you know, risk assessment again. Like, is the chance of hitting that worth the chance of missing it?
That is true, because I mean, it'd be huge for Mimic and give him a huge lead if he did hit the wall float, but it doesn't. That gives not plenty of time to catch up, and that's not that far behind. Very clean jungle movement for Mimic as well.
Yeah, it's gonna be like, this is obviously like the beginner of the, you know, the post LTA, the beginning of the post LTA bracket. It's gonna be very interesting to see like decision making between different strats now that runners are, you know, very likely to be able to pull off like super hard risky strats. What the decision making process is gonna be between, you know, safety and just
Being consistent.
optimization. You know, with how many of the high-level strats in this category are extremely punishing.
The castle skip being one of them.
Yeah, for example.
Alright, can we get some dual predictions to the chat for Bebek, who is approaching the elevator? He seems like he's playing it safe, not going for wall float, though. He's like, Bebek is not confident enough to attempt the wall float. Definitely
Yeah, I
understandable.
mean, very understandable, to be honest.
Nothing wrong with playing it safe in the final leg. Definitely when you get a hot shelter like a 143.
Yeah. Like, after 143 hot shelter, just finish it out, you've already won.
Nut is approaching the elevator as well. I wouldn't count Nut out though. Like he's still playing really well, and I mean,
Yeah,
meltdowns do
I
happen.
just realized after what I said that it sounded like I was already predicting the end of the match. That's not what I meant. I mean, like, you know,
Oh, no way! Mimic gets a dual one!
Oh my god.
Bro, I'm telling you, Mimic steals the door ones. If you wonder why you get door 5, because Mimic steals all the door ones, bro. It's not myth, it is facts. His luck is just too godlike.
In any case, I meant like an emotional victory. I didn't mean to discount Netbone. I'm sorry about if that sounded wrong.
Yo, Mimic's slowly studying the Sonic Adventure code to get first Joy's Kappa. Alright, well, can not get first Joy as well. If not, that's gonna give Mimic a little bit more of a comfortable lead with just pulling the God card.
What is that door order?
Not
Going for 4? Oh my god.
No, not first Joy. It's gonna be at least second. Not even second. This is gonna give Mimic a little bit more of a lead here throughout this match, unfortunately. Third door from not the worst RNG, but when the Mimic gets the first door, it definitely makes big of a difference though.
It could have been second though.
Nat is a believer
Oh, well.
that picking dwarves is fandom, and doesn't matter what order. That's always been the mindset of Nat. He's like,
No,
because if you think about it, it doesn't really matter if you're not going for scoop skip.
that is correct, but my argument is always that if you're gonna swap around the order, you're just gonna drive yourself crazy because you're thinking about, oh, if I hadn't swapped my order, this could have been good RNG, but because I swapped it, now it's bad. So my rule is to always do the same order no matter what.
Can we also talk about how Mimic is getting these quick hits?
Oh yeah.
Oh, he failed. He doesn't get the... Oh, he's having a little bit of trouble with Zero here. He gets the first quick hit, but doesn't manage to get the second one. Does finish it up with a nice 9:37 time, though. Very impressive.
Good.
Very
Amazing
good.
first round here from Mimic.
9:37, Jesus. Mimic already beat the LCA. So the first lap is back in.
That's incredible.
Golly, that's insane. Alright, so it seems like Nat is going to be approaching Zero. This looks like it's going to be probably a high 10, mid 10 time. Not quite the sub 10 like Mimics, but it's still a really good time for Nat though. Alright, there's one hit. I don't think Nat really knows how to get the quick hits, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, saved by the ring. Having a little bit of trouble with Zero. Uh-oh.
Yeah, this boss can get so sketchy once you get out of the rhythm and just start missing a hit.
That is true. There we go. 10:22 for Nats. Almost close to a whole minute difference between the two runs.
Yeah, well, very, very solid start here from Nat, though.
That is true. Alright.
Close to the times he was getting the last 2 days.
Let's see if Mimic...
not a bad run at all.
Can Mimic get a cleaner castle skip though? Is the question. This castle skip is looking pretty dang good compared to the other castle skip he did. Oh, he hit the corner and knows it. If you hit the corner, you lose too much speed. Good awareness though for Mimic, not committing to that. There we go, very clean.
Nice.
I think it's good to have awareness if you hit that corner, because if you don't know, if you do hit the corner, you just won't have the right speed to be able to get to the castle skip, unfortunately. Alright, Nat was getting the good left side, making his way to Twinkle Park as well, as Mimic is going to be heading to the Hedgehog Hammer. Very good call abuse from Nat.
I will see possibly here Nat's second castle skip, I would think.
It would be dope to see him in another castle
well.
skip, of course.
Oh, the button.
Oh no, he's getting bamboozled by the monkey. Monkey see, monkey do. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like Nat wasn't comfortable setting up there. He's setting up again for the castle skip. Can he do it though? Doesn't quite get it. Decides, nah.
Okay.
Going for the mirror room, playing it safe.
Yeah, honestly fair.
Does get hit by the spike ball, unfortunately. It looks like Mimic almost getting Hedgehog Hammer Sip. Doesn't quite get it though, unfortunately. Alright, Mimic's heading into the hot shelter as Nat is going to be making their way out of Twinkle Park. Both these runners are still playing really good, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Barely played movement so far, the part 1 of Mimic, as Nat does leave the Twinkle Park. Alright, let's see how these Veils play. Ooh, I love the way Mimic hits those Veils. I don't know why, I just find it really hard to get that balance.
Yeah, it's not easy. You have to hit a pretty specific angle to get a good bounce up.
We're gonna see this left side looking clean. I know when it comes to left side gears, if you do not hold a straight angle, getting that hammer flip where those capsules are, you will lose your speed completely, just not getting it. We gonna see a second girder. Second girder.
Let's
Mimic
go.
hitting girder for a second time throughout this tournament, making this trick look almost too easy. But I promise you, it is the hardest trick in Hard Shell 2 with a nice pasta skip as well.
Yeah, very quick setup.
Very clean movement on the stairs. I know that monkey, if you're not careful, you can run into him very quickly. This looks like maybe another really good hard shell 2. Indeed it is, gamers. This looks like probably another 143 hard shell 2.
Yeah, I can't see it on my end, but
I can't see it either, unfortunately. But that was a very, very clean hard shell 2, ladies and gentlemen. Mimic is on fire. Now it's also now in the hard shell 2. A 142 hard shell 2. That's
Wow.
insane. Actually, faster than his last hard shell 2. That's insane. When it comes to consistency, I think Mimic has it on lockdown.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like I wasn't at the beginning of the match. I was like, I'm not sure how consistent Mimic is because I've not seen him play. But now I've seen him play, and now I know, like, holy shit, man.
So true. Alright. I'm glad to see how the second part of Hot Shelter plays out for Nat. Looks like they're having a little bit of trouble clipping out, which could affect the gear cycle. I don't think it affects it too much going from right side, but left side.
On the right side, it's fine.
Almost missing it though. Oh, Nat taking a death in the hard shelter, having to go right back into the vents. That is time bleeding from Nat, failing the lock again. Uh-oh. Nat has to be feeling the pressure, having a complete meltdown in the locker room. Kiss can't get inside of the locker room. There we go, does finally clip out. Oh man, the nerves are getting to Nat. You can definitely see in Nat's gameplay. The nerves are just kicking in for the tournament. It's Mimic with clean jungle movement, making their way to the final leg. We're gonna have to see, will he decide to go for wall float with this big of a lead, or will Mimic just play it safe? Who knows? We'll have to find out. Clean bridge skip from Nat though. It seems like Mimic's choosing to play it safe. Know what? Wall float from the Mimic. Really clean and pasta skip from Nat here. Can we get some duel predictions in the chat for Mimic? Mimic did get a duel 1. Will Mimic get another duel 1 this tournament? We're about to find out, ladies and gentlemen. If Mimic gets another duel 1, I'm calling skipped. 100%.
Yeah, you know, aside from taking the death, but the IGT that Natborn got there at the end in Hot Shelter, very solid. That's a 155. That's very good.
So true.
Also, happy birthday to Pasta's wife. Shoutouts, by the way.
Let's go. Happy birthday vibes in the chat. Mimic not quite getting the door 1. Will he get a door 2? Doesn't get the door 2. I think it's those pastas in the chat. We might actually see a pasta joy. Oh, this could be a pasta joy. You know how it goes. If Pasta Nova is in your chat, you will gladly get door 4 or 5s. He is cursed for door 5s and 4s. Oh my goodness. Going from the best RNG to the worst RNG. Alright. Nat is making their way to the jungle as Mimic is making their way out. Mimic's still on sub 10 pace, even though he got door 5. Which I think is still pretty crazy, pulling a door 5 is still going to be on a sub 10 pace.
Yeah, and having to do some backups on on Twinkle Park as well. So far from like a flawless run for Mimic here, but that Hot Shelter was just so good. It's still carrying him to sub 10 pace. Absolutely wild.
It is absolutely insane. Right, Mimic is now leaving the jungle as now it is entering the final egg. Hopefully Nat can get a little bit of better RNG from the doors. We'll just have to see and find out. but they are pretty far apart in when it comes to at least time, that is. Alright, can Mimic actually get all 3 quick hits this time? So I know last time, the 0 attempt, he only got the 2 quick hits, but didn't close it out properly with the last one. Let's see how this one goes. That's questionable. It depends how this next hit goes. Nah, too far. He's gonna have to play it safe. Definitely knows it. Good awareness from Mimic, knowing that 0 is
953, wow.
Yeah, you're getting a 953 with a 5th Joy. That's not an understatement, ladies and gentlemen. Getting sub 10 with Joy 5 is absolutely insane.
Alright, let's see what Nat gets here on the doors. Going for door 4 first again. I mean, at least he's committing to the same door order, so
Not even
following the rule I
Joy.
said in the first round.
Door 3. It's the same door as last time. The exact same door.
No, I respect that. I respect that. It's a consistent door order. That's fine.
Alright, Mimic getting a nice cream and right side for the 3rd lap. Let's see. Ooh, I just love that movement from Mimic. He gets those doors like it's nothing. So fast and clean. It's so easy to lose time on those doors.
Yeah.
Alright, can Mimic get Castle Skip 3 for 3, ladies and gentlemen? We're about to find out. Are we gonna get a nice, clean, flawless Castle Skip for the first match from Mimic? We're about to find out, ladies and gentlemen. This looks good. This might be a 3 for 3 Castle Skip, ladies and gentlemen. And there we go, Mimic hitting Castle Skip. All 3. Wait, what is Mimic doing? What?
No!
What is Mimic doing? Mimic is flexing! He's flexing into a mirror room now! What is Mimic doing? He is flexing his skills. Oh my goodness, Mimic is just like, yeah, I'm gonna go do mirror room after doing Castle Skip in this tournament, because why not?
Gee, Mimic, how come your mom lets you have 2 Twinkle Park routes?
Mimic's like, I have to do the flex at least once, gamer. I didn't even know you can clip out there, did you? I had no idea.
I've seen it before because at one point Mimic submitted like an IL of Twinkle Park that was like, I don't know, an hour long, where he just repeatedly did mirror room with this clip.
That's hilarious. Ooh, Nat actually getting a quick hit here. You can tell Mimic's having a good time showing off the bunnies in Twinkle Park though.
Oh yeah, for sure.
A nice 1104 from Nat. I did not expect that, to be honest, from Mimic.
That was pretty good.
Alright, looks like Nat's getting ready to start their 3rd race. Or 3rd lap, my bad. Commentator doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, let's hope Nat can, you know, after a bit of a rough 2nd lap, can maybe get a nice clean run here on lap 3.
That is true.
He showed it off really well what he's capable of on lap 1.
I mean, if he gets a good Castle Skip, it is time safe for Nat, knowing that Mimic literally gave up a free minute going for the flex.
That's not a minute, that's like 20 seconds. It's not that big, but...
yeah. Very good clean movement from Mimic. As Nats, can we get a second Castle Skip is the question. I know they went for Miriam at the 2nd time, but they did get a Castle Skip though during this race. Let's see if they can get a second Castle Skip is the question.
Yeah, I think for Nat, from how he played the 2nd round, it looks like It's like, you know, if you get the start right, you continue and go for the castle skip, but it's like if the start doesn't sit well, then you might as well just move on and do Mirror Room. But he made it up, so that's nice. Going for the Nat.
That looks
On the
good.
last jump. Beautiful.
What?
Make it.
No! No! That is the worst way to lose castle skip.
Oh,
No! Looks
I'm
like
so sad.
My soul is so crushed right now. Nat's having a little bit of a meltdown right now in Twinkle Park. That is so soul crushing, man. Oh, not like this, man. I think that's the worst way to lose castle skip. In my opinion.
Definitely. That is absolutely brutal. I'm so sad to see that happen.
That is sad. Mimic getting... Oh, Mimic's failing the second door here. I'm having a little bit of trouble getting the second clip, unfortunately. Looks like he might get a second... Oh, Mimic is having a little bit of a meltdown on the doors here. Can Mimic actually get the clip, though, is the question.
Yeah,
There we go.
Mimic. I've been talking about Mimic's consistency previously, but it's not unfailable. Like,
that is true.
Everyone makes mistakes at some point, and even someone who does a 143 and 142 hot shelter back to back, it happens.
Indeed, I do agree with that, gamer. There we go. Mimic is out into the past. Chat is confused what happened if Nat. I don't know if that's going to continue after having the castle skip meltdown.
Yeah, Nat got castle skip. I like really nice first try, but then went for like the jump at the top and the fence and dropped down, and I think he doesn't want to continue anymore.
I can't blame him. Definitely getting castle skip that close, being that close, it is make or break, honestly. I feel like castle skip's one of those skips that can really get you mentally, definitely in a tournament setting. And switching jungle movement for Mimic here, having to slow down just a little bit to get the hammer flip off the statue.
Yeah, very nice.
Alright, Mimic is heading into the hot shelter. Gonna see how these duels play out, ladies and gentlemen. How you feeling now about this duel, RNG? What are your thoughts?
Mimic going for it.
Okay, attempting the wall float. Down. It was a one and done. Did attempt the wall banana float.
I don't know. I always just say door number 1 because then everyone's happy when I'm right. So let's go for that.
I have respect that he at least attempted the banana clip though.
Oh yeah.
Did not think we'd actually see it on the first race. Unfortunately, doesn't get the clip though, and decides, yeah, at least I attempted it. Feel like we'll probably see more wall float attempts later throughout the tournament. Alright, door ING for Mimic.
Oh, there we go.
2 door ones. Mimic has got RNG sometimes, bro. 2 door ones. Insane. You literally go from door 1, door 5, door 1. That's pretty good RNG.
You know, last time when I said that I always predict door 1 just to make people happy, people told me I would jinx the runners, and this is proof right here that jinxes aren't real.
So true.
At least not RNG jinxes. Like, come on. That's not a thing.
But you can just see on Mimic's face right now, he's so happy to get a door 1 right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, double door one is for sure very nice to get in this 3-lap race, even with a 1 door 5 in between.
That is true. I will lose my mind if someone doing this bracket pulls 3 door ones. I would go bonkers. So far, we are 2 out of 3 on the first doors. Mimic clearly showing he has the god RNG on his side. Alright, let's see how 0 goes. I don't think, yeah, no, this won't be sub 10. This will probably be somewhere between maybe a low 10, like maybe 10, 15, maybe.
I'd say like 10, 16, 17, 18, something in that range. I think it's gonna be, depending on how these hits go. Ooh.
Yeah, it was like a 10, 18.
Okay, no,
10,
not
20.
quite. Oh, I'm so bad at judging how long this boss takes. Alright, GG Mimic and also GG Natborn. Very nice match. Both played very well. Sad we didn't see Natborn finish out, but you know, the 2 rounds that he played, very nice. Good job.
Definitely,
and yeah, incredible showcase here from Mimic. Getting a sub 10 average across the 3 laps. Very nice.
Yeah, very impressive showcase for sure. Again, it was just very tragic what happened to Nat on that 3rd lap. You know, getting the castle skip, doing everything, and then just falling at the end. It's just very unfortunate to see in a tournament setting. Wonder if we're gonna get them in for interviews, maybe? Let's see if we can get one of them in for interviews. Alright, hello gamers. How are y'all feeling?
Mimic, you are an interesting character.
I'm really sorry, Natborn.
That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. It's fine. You're allowed to do what you want. It's fine.
Mimic, can we have 2 door ones? How are you feeling with that RNG?
That was some really good RNG. Even though door 2 was door 5.
So true, so true.
I thought when the second one you actually got door 2, given how slow it was by comparison. What actually happened in the second one?
Door 5. Door 5 happens. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
I see that you tried to attempt the wall flow attempt on the last lap there, but didn't get the banana clip, so you're like, nah, let's finish it out.
It's a really hard trick, so yeah.
It is indeed a hard trick. But you guys both played well from the, the laps you guys did, play through. We saw Nat getting a nice castle skip for that first lap, which was pretty pog.
There was a combination of things that happened in this race, and realistically it started in that second hot shelter. Kind of ended with that castle skip.
Yeah, it's just sometimes, you have... Amy is such a punishing category, and when you have these, mistakes just starting to pile up, it's sometimes tough to continue on. So, no worries, it happens. You did play very well for, for most part. Even when you ended, the castle skip that you were on was, super clean.
Do agree as well. I know Mimic had a little bit of a hard time with the door 2 at the end there, on how the hard shell 2. Just did not want you to clip, apparently.
Yeah, really not.
But yeah, incredible job on those lap 1 and lap 2 hot shelters. That was insane.
142 hot shelter. Insane. Insane, man. Do you all have any questions? Anything anyone want to say?
I didn't watch at the start of the first one because I just didn't boot the stream up until after the end of the first lap because I kind of just forgot to. So obviously I'm assuming it was a 930, wasn't it? So, I'm already slightly destroyed, just by the sheer existence of that anyway. And then
Oh,
okay. Fine.
Anyone else
Like,
got anything else to say to wrap things up?
No.
Because I know we have more races to come and a lot of more content in this bracket. We have a very long bracket today. This is just the start of what's to come. So, again, it was really awesome to be able to commentate with Nim and to witness you two's match. So, Nim, you have anything else to say as we wrap things up here?
No, not really, except both of these runners will next up face either Chris or Freefall, so that will be decided later, I think. Later definitely, but I'm not sure when. Okay, later this evening at 7:50 p.m. EST, so look forward to that. And next up we have Goop versus Superior.
It's going to be another banger of a match, so don't
For
go
sure.
anywhere because this match is going to be coming up real shortly. But again, appreciate having us for comms, and hope you guys enjoy what's to come.
live.
Let's go. We're doing it live.
Yeah, so we got Scoob and Superior coming up. What do you think of this match? Like, what do you think we got going
Well,
on?
I mean, I got off work early just for this match. That's how hyped I am for it. Two crazy runners, Soup and Scoob. Like now, we're not in the kiddie pool anymore. We're going full into the deep end for the Sammy Story tournament now.
Yeah, I don't know how much you've been watching of the LTA and the tournament so far. I haven't caught nearly all of it, but from what I saw, maybe like a third of it, Superior looks like one of the strongest runners. He had like 5 back-to-back sub-10 pace runs, if not sub-10 runs.
That does not surprise me whatsoever. Soup is just a god gamer for any Sonic game he touches. Dude learned Chaotix LTS like what, not even like 7-8 months ago, and he ends up top 5. And now it's coming the same with Sadix. But the runners are off now. No time for delay.
No time for delay at all. And we see they're both using the medium distance. So if we were on short distance, you wouldn't see the light poles. We're in medium distance, you would see the light poles. And if you were on far distance, we would see the fire hydrants as well.
Oh, I actually didn't know those differences. I gotta mess with my near, short, and long views.
Pretty
I
clean.
just stuck to whatever I used for Tails and never touched it again.
We have a pretty nice identical start here from Superior and Scoob. See how Car Hop goes. Oh,
Ooh.
Scoob losing a little bit of time. Superior with a 53 entrance to Twinkle Park. And they're both getting 53 entrances, it looks like.
There's a weird little hammer flip there, too. Let's see how it goes. The nearly RTA sync castle skips. Pause champ? No, Superior playing it safe. Understandable.
Scoob going for the backup, gets it. Oh,
Oh no.
Superior just
You got
cleaning
this, Scoob.
Mirror room as Scoob tries to salvage this.
We up?
Well, no,
Yeah, he
and
clipped the wall just a little bit. I had that feeling it wasn't gonna work.
Oh no, Scoob is committed to cancel skip now.
Oh no.
As Superior
He-
gets done
yeah,
with the
he has
stage
to.
in 49 seconds. Scoob
He's gotta
passing
hit it
the
right
mark.
here. That
Gets
much
it.
better.
That is gonna keep Scoob in this right now. That was huge.
Third try. Just a little bit slower than if he took Mirror Room, but at least he got it, right?
That just goes to show you how much time cancel skip actually saves. Because even with all of that, like messing up the setup, then falling from the last jump, messing up the setup again, and finally getting up, only lost 6 seconds to Superior, which he already gained back a second by not bonking his head on the.
Bro, what is this RNG?
Yes,
That was like 3
He's
swings!
like, yeah, 1, 2, I'm done. Oh, and Scoob gets white text. White text means you got first frame. On the,
That means you are the better runner?
Scoob
Yeah,
gets-
okay.
And
Not Rob
everybody
this
just
time.
talks to the monitor and just sits there, you know.
Yeah. I mean, the monitor's a swell dude. Sometimes you gotta sit there and chat with him a bit.
Also, we're both on English. English is actually losing some frames to Japanese. I don't know how many people know that or not, but yeah, Japanese more consistently saves time.
Oh, Soup doesn't even go for Hedgehog Hammer Skip. I'm kind of surprised by that. Does Scoob go for it? I think he's going for it.
Looks like he's going for it. Goes at the correct timing. Does not get it though. As Soup misses the elevator clip, I'm gonna have to ride the elevator of shame down.
I haven't been able to watch much. Has anyone gone Hedgehog Hammer Skip?
Yeah, yeah, I think we've seen a few people. Scoob gets the elevator clip, and Soup even misses the second clip, and Scoob gets it. That's going to be a lot of time. Like that. That's, I'm pretty sure, 6 seconds right there. So they're got to be even again after that. We'll see what the Act 1 times are to know for sure. As
So
Superior
right behind him.
down, Scoob with the
This RTA
clean
sync.
flip. Their RTA synced up again at the door. As Scoob bonks his head, slightly losing time. Superior struggles up the
Oh, stuck the
staircase there.
vents. can see in his face right now. Exact same reaction over here.
Open Scoop goes for the railing, and their RTA synced again, running through the vent as they both transition. Superior to 40. Scoop at
Double
a
flush.
42,
That was a fast flush
Superior
by
at
Scoop.
56.
Landed weird though.
Scoop actually gained the lead through that Act 1 now at this point. Oh my gosh, the RTA sync is beautiful, gorgeous as they both hit that spring Amy back-to-back, double Amy.
Magnificent.
I knew this was going to be a banger race. Look at this, as they were both doing the bridge skip at the same time. They both landed, keeping momentum, and they both flip over. Who's going to get the better land? As they both miss it. Superior gets stuffed up, but Scoop misses the spring, and they both hit the spring RTA sync again. Going through Hot Shelter, they're both jumping at the exact same time. Oh, and Superior takes longer for the setup, but Scoop's wobbling, and Scoop misses it, and Superior gets it!
Scoob!
Now this is a race as Scoop gets its second try, goes through the railing, gets the yellow railing jump.
I thought he
Superior
was gonna
losing
clip through that
time
rail.
on the setup. This is not over yet. This Hot Shelter alone is a race. Oh my gosh, the Superior messes up the momentum at the end. And Scoop gets in there first try, right behind Superior here. The 2:12 Superior's final time, and Scoop with
2:12 and a 1:59.
Wow, all that into sub 2. He missed Scoop skip and still got a sub 2.
Even with all the castle skip mishaps, I think is Scoop
Scoop's
ahead, on
ahead
that
now.
one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because Scoop saved around 13 seconds in Hot Shelter and only lost about 7 or 8 in Hub plus Twinkle Park. So
Just goes to show, practice your hot shelters.
yeah, look at the time here. It says 7 seconds.
Crazy. And Superior was 6 seconds ahead from that, so he saved like over 10 seconds from just a good hot shelter.
What an incredible Hot Shelter that was to watch. The back and forth that just happened. That was beautiful.
That was so worth it.
All right, let's see the jungle movement. It always feels so good to do some nice jungle movement. Okay, let's see. And
A little late there. Oh, still lands fine.
Gets the rock, doesn't get the momentum from the other incline. Like every second matters here when you're within 7 seconds. Scoop gets a better,
Yeah, that looked
and he
way
gets
better
the
from
momentum.
Scoop.
Showing his experience with the category. You know, Scoop has been playing the category longer.
Mhm.
No fast find the leg entrance attempt from Superior, probably none from Scoop. Scoop does go for it and actually gets in faster than you normally would, so look at that.
Hey,
Good job to Scoop, saving more time.
gotta get these door suggestions in. What door?
Yeah. What door? Where's the prediction for the door? It's too late now. Superior coming in, using that decline on those little ramps to get... Oh, hits! That reminded me, I watched my my 908 earlier today, and I hit that same laser. And Scoop also hits the same laser, losing even more time though.
Scoob! Who is this guy?
The Superior threatens with that hammer jiggle, doing a little dance there. As Scoop gonna do the swaggy vent-to-vent hammer flip, which is pretty difficult. Not gonna go on top of the elevator though, they're too scared for that. Does save about a
Wins.
second though. Over a second. So we're seeing some 2 and 3, 4 and 5, 2 and 3, 4 and 3, 5 and 1. I'm thinking 1 and 3. Superior's gonna get the 3, Scoop's gonna get the 1. That's
It's
my
either
guess.
going to be a 1, or if it's not a 1, it's going to be a 2. And
No
if it's
one.
not a 2, it's going to be a 3. But
No
maybe if it's
2?
not a 3, it'll be a 4.
Oh yeah?
Though.
And Scoop doesn't get the 1. Superior doesn't get the 3. My prediction's wrong. And we're seeing Superior
That's-
gets the 4.
Yep.
Come on, Scoop, get the 2.
What did I say?
No, Scoop doesn't get the
No.
2. But he does go for Scoop's skip, meaning the 3 will still be good, and it's not
double
the
pasta
3.
door?
Where's Pasta? Pasta must be in the chat because we're about to have a nope.
Oh, no.
Oh, man.
Okay, well, guess it was number 5. Unfortunate Scoobert.
What is the point? Scoop getting a really just disrespectful Door 5 after all the work he's been putting in this race.
Man. Now it's gonna be pretty close to tied, if I'm not mistaken. If I can actually do math.
I think Superior is gonna be a solid 10 seconds ahead or so. That's what I think here. No,
Told
Scoop is
you.
still ahead.
Scoop!
You're right. I'm just the worst at timing. I think that we've learned that throughout all of these tournaments here, is that I am bad at timing. Okay. Every single time I ever said timing.
Oh,
that
misses
is-
Scoop throwing the lead just from that. If they get a similar 0, that's going to cost him the win on this first lap.
Can you imagine if this was a one lap race?
Ah, that would be awful. I'm so glad this is a 3-lapper, especially for a story like Amy. Those
That backup
RNG
loses,
doors are just fucked.
The backup loses about 3 seconds, but Superior did stay on the ladder longer than he needed to for jumping and lost about a second there. So I think we're looking at a 1 second Superior lead at the moment going into 0. But he gets the first quick hit. No, wait, he didn't go for the first quick hit.
He's playing it safe. I totally respect him for it.
There's a 17 with a 10:39. Wow.
Scoop go for quick hits.
Scoop gets the first quick hit.
Gets it.
Looks like he's getting the
Don't
second
miss
quick hit.
this. Plays it
Plays
safe.
it safe. It's a 139. They tied with a 10:39, 3-1, 10:39, 9-3 within 0.6 seconds of each other on the first race.
My 0.6. God, I'm so glad I
Oh
skipped out of
my
work for this. Fire me.
goodness.
I don't give a fuck. Hire me, Sacer, please. I'm about to lose a job.
Wow. I'm kind of speechless
That's-
as Superior bounces right back into the second race. Totally unaware
Unfazed.
of the situation. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. If he does, he's... The nerves right now have got to be crazy. As Superior gets clean left side, using to call for that setup is a smart idea.
Scoob almost checking the map there.
As Scoob gonna not go for cream skip, gonna hit start to try to skip it, but that does not work, unfortunately for Scoob.
Messy clip.
Oh, I was watching the stream for a second. Let's correct that.
Okay, let's
Okay,
see.
here
Does
we go.
Superior go for castle skip now? Please. He's going
the
for
castle
it.
skip. Gets the second
Oh,
flip
it's beautiful.
up to the top.
Oh, the last jump.
Gets the last jump.
Beautiful.
Gets it. Gets the. Flips over the fence and gets a clean
Superior's
30.
such a
A
gamer,
30
dude.
from Superior Gaming in this. The first time playing it safe. The second time was like, you know what? I'm Superior. I got 5 sub-10s yesterday. I can do this. And then just coming out here with a clean
Scoob
30.
having a hard time with castle skip. Oh, second try, not bad.
Come on, Scoob. Come on, Scoob. Land this.
clip
Good
it.
flip. No! If he had just held right harder there, he would have had that. That's
He
unfortunate.
keeps
to see.
clipping that wall just a little bit. Can never make it if you clip the wall.
Gets really high there. Almost looks like you can make that in one jump. I've theorized that. But...
Ah,
it
swung too
cuts right
wide.
too late.
Come on, we know it. Third time's the charm with Scoob. Fourth time's try with Scoob.
Come on, Scoob. You know what to do. Just cut right here when you get this last jump.
Come on. No, Scoob. This castle skip malfunction.
Oh, no. That's an absolute disaster here for Scoob.
Man.
Oh
the
man,
nerves.
over a minute of time lost there. That's gonna be huge.
We are all crying in the club right now. Who is this guy?
Superior now with a huge lead running through Hot Shelter. He's gonna have to have some kind of major meltdown for Scoob to catch up. But look at that, Scoob was leading 0.6.
0.62, and now it's gonna be like pretty close to over a minute. Probably
minute,
is over a minute.
minute 5 seconds. It looks like maybe more.
Just because I don't trust your numbers, I'm going a minute 30.
No, no way. I say a minute 5.
My eyes are glued to that pace.
What?
Get fucked. Never trust spacebar numbers.
Never trust my timing. Can you imagine we just used my timing for the pace every time?
In that case, Scoob would just perma be ahead.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because Superior got a 30, not a. For some reason, I just thought he did mirror room. I don't know why.
Didn't get the bridge. Could tell by his face he got robbed on that one. Let's see, pasta skip, got it. It's just too clean with it this run.
Yeah, Superior is just in the flow now. Really playing well. About to get another sub
Like,
2.
my god, so crisp. Getting the sub 2. Almost same exact time Scoob had in the last lap. Come on, Scoob, you gotta whip out a 138 right here. Oh, there goes 138.
138. 38's pretty hard.
That's what I'm saying, Joey. Any game Soup touches is just, it's gold right there. Could never play the video game before and route out the most optimal route possible. Scoop's Hot Shelter's going pretty good so far. Wow,
Jumping
I
over
thought
the
he
monkeys.
was... Yeah. I didn't know you could actually land on that. I didn't think that whole little lip section right there was solid.
So for reference for the future, so one thing I do know about, and you can definitely quote me on this, is a really good time at the button on the bridge is 1 minute. So if you touch that button at 1 minute or less, that's really good.
Yeah, that sounds about right, because I believe my checks were around, like, between 103 and, like, 110, so that sounds about right.
Scoob is gonna have a even cleaner Hot Shelter here at like a 157, it looks like.
158, missing that, yeah.
Which is good to keep up, but that Twinkle Park.
That
gotta
Twinkle
make up
Park
for that
meltdown, man. Yeah. It's gonna be saving less than a second, I believe. Oh, okay. I was wrong. I was like... I guess the entrance was faster too on Scoobert's end.
Well, let's see door guesses. Any door guessers for this race as Superior climbs the spider elevator up?
I think it's going to be 1. I think Superior is going to have a cracked run right here.
I'm thinking Superior gets a door 1 here.
Yep.
I'm thinking a door 2 for the Superior.
Man, my guesses are so bad today.
Yeah, mine too. And it's not a gentleman's
No
door.
way, it's a door 5 again,
It's
man.
not a pasta door.
No
it's
way, it's a door 5 again,
Where
dude.
Superior feels at home is the door 5.
God, look at his reaction right now. That is exactly how I feel internally.
The amount of door
Man.
5 Superior has had is actually unbelievable. He might be at a record for the most door 5s. Him and Tethys combined are like, oh my goodness. They,
For real.
yeah. You'll never see another door with them.
Which means they always have to go right.
It's
That's just a rule from
1
now
in
on.
25 chance at this moment. And if he hits another door 5 again, that's a 1 in 125 chance of getting the worst possible RNG he could
Soup
get.
just needs a lottery ticket, man.
No, he does not. He needs a lottery ticket where if you lose the most, you win. It's pretty low on the ladder there. Let's see if he jumps. So you can jump right when Amy's hand touches the lighter part of the floor here. He stays on the ladder about a peg or 2 longer than necessary.
Alright, doors for Scoob. There's no way it's a door 4 again, right?
You know what? I'm gonna go with a door 4. I'm actually gonna guess a door 4 because I feel like that's where we're headed anyway.
I'm going door 2.
Because
It's
I
gonna
know
go for the Scoobert
I know that my
skip.
guesses can't be right, so let's make sure it's not a door 4 by me guessing it. No, my goodness. Do not do this right now. Okay, gentlemen's
door
door.
3. At least it was a bit better. Bit nicer. But man, that's still only saving like what, maybe 15 seconds?
Superior gets a 14. That's all the quick hits. Getting a 10-16.
Looking over right now for this lap.
Yeah, improving a much better time from a 10:39 to a 10:16. Scoob is looking closer to an 11 something here.
10-16. That's just wow. I don't know the last time Soup played Amy either. I feel like he just picked it back up for this tournament specifically. So I'm pretty sure he's done in all stories a couple times, but like a long time ago.
Ooh, nice right side from Superior there, or left side from Superior there, getting the clip instantly.
It's very good with that left side. I was almost dead set right too. 10 seconds saved from that final egg.
Entering at 52.
Alright, let's see this castle skip yet again from Soup.
All Superior needs to do, like, even if Scoob can get his best run ever, Superior just needs like a 10 and he wins. So really playing Mirror would be playing safe to win.
It's
but
going all
Superior
out for it though.
going all out,
15-0 from Scoobert.
missing a single quick hit. And
Losing about-
Superior
Misses?
does miss and is like, nope, I'm not doing that. I heard
Yep.
what that commentator said. I'm gonna just do the Mirror Room and secure my victory.
That is exactly the play. Hey, I mean 2 out of 3. Or no, sorry. He only did 1 on the second lap for Castle Skip. So 2 mirror rooms. Respectable. Playing it a little safe.
Look at that. You see that movement that he's doing up the ramp like that? That just goes to show you that Superior is literally on another level of... Well, except for that last flip. That last flip was a little questionable, but... it just goes to show you that Superior has a better understanding than most of how Amy works. Because you don't really want to be going up straight up slopes that are that inclined. It's better to go like side to side.
Really?
A little bit
Why?
like that. It's the same way like when you navigate up the ramp in for wall float.
I thought that's just so you
Because
keep your running momentum.
If you run forward for too long, Amy will slow down to the point where she If you press X, you don't flip, and you never want that.
Hmm.
So if you go from side to side, she'll slow down, but it takes longer to slow down since you're not technically running at a full incline.
Right, but since you're snaking, doesn't that kind of cancel it out?
But you're not really snaking because in the air you're not snaking. You're only snaking when you're on the ground.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
More you know.
Yeah, it's interesting. It totally depends on the angle of the slope. Like, you are totally right for some angled slopes, but other angled slopes, then snaking is better.
Let's go, Scoob. First try. No. Alright. Second try, I'm not saying shit.
Okay.
I just gotta shut up, man.
Okay, yeah. See, Venom, it's your fault. You should have just.
It is my fault.
Well, what are you
I'm
doing?
sorry,
Scoob?
Scoober.
Sabotaging. But Scoob does get a 42, which is going to be a nice little chunk of time to catch up. But Superior is at a 42 transition in Act 1, which is very good. So unless he has some kind of death here, like really what Scoob can hope for is a death. And it is possible to die in Hot Shelter and you would go all the way back to the vent, so... Oh, and Superior makes a big mistake. Will he get the checkpoint? He gets the checkpoint, and he's struggling on the gear here, just gonna take it slow.
Gear
Collect
meltdown.
himself and make sure he plays this safe. Now if he dies, he's gonna respawn in a kind of an awkward position, but it will probably be less punishing than going back to the vent, and misses the bridge, gonna lose even more time here.
What's the point, man?
Plays it safe, doesn't want to die. There's another point, and he barely makes it. Gets the next checkpoint, you know, he's got to play it safe. Big moment here, needs to hit this first try. Gets it, lands, no way he's going for that railing. Runs up, avoids the monkey.
Man, almost got that hedgehog hammer skip too. That was close.
Alright, and now here comes Scoob's turn. Gets the elevator clip, gets the door, and Superior, all in all, not even that bad over here with like a 208. That's really not even that bad.
So pixelated, I can't even see the numbers. I'll take your word for it.
Even if Scoob gets a 148, that's only 20 seconds.
Nice little backup there. Surprised he go. Oh, that was.
Whoa.
Thought he went back into the pool.
Alright, Scoob looking pretty good. Looking like a 43 transition here. 43 to 44.
Yeah.
Nice bathroom break. Good momentum. Gonna
As
take
long
the
as he
right.
plays the skiers better.
Good gears.
Nice.
Still need to see. Oh, no! That is the worst thing that can happen. So it's no. Amy's transitioning from one piece of the geometry, and then switches to the other piece of geometry, and in that brief moment, you press X to flip, and nothing happens because it's the worst feeling. It's literally the worst feeling.
I've never seen that happen before. That's
I haven't happened all the
horrible.
time. Yeah, unfortunately for Scoob, that's just a too major. There's really no other point to die or anything like to lose time. That's that bad here for Superior, except for getting the code to the door. Scoob a little bit too
This
left
is
on the
pasta skip too.
skip.
At least he gets it second try.
And the final door guesses for us on the day. For these gamers, I'm gonna go ahead and guess the 1 in 125 door 5 for Superior. Let's save him from the tragedy.
It's gotta be a 1, because if I say it's door 1, it's not door 1.
Let's see if commentators can be wrong every single time.
Watch it be door 3.
Yeah, this would be like the most disrespectful door 1, so I'm glad you blocked door 1. And I am smartly blocking door 5. 'Cause nobody wants to see that.
Alright, let's see it. Go for Scoobert. Skip no balls. Man.
No door 1.
Oh,
As per usual.
you're welcome.
No
Not door 2.
Dude.
His face says
Back
it
to-
all.
Yo, there's no way. There's no way. No. No way. No way. No way. I even guessed it, dude. What?
Soup, please
What?
enter the lottery. That is, what is it, like a
1 in
150 chance?
125 chance of getting door 5. Door 5. Door 5. Just to say, and this is just today. Yesterday, the man got door 5, door 5, door 3, door 5, door 5. To back it up with a door 5, door 5, door 5.
Dude.
I think we have a new pasta influence here. It's stronger than the pasta door. It's called the superior door. I think we can all officially
door
say
5 every time now.
door 5 is now called the superior door. So we have the gentleman's door. Door 1 is just door 1. Okay, it's door 1. Then you have gentleman's door is door 3. Pasta door is door 4. And the newcomer, the superior door. Door 5.
Soup door.
Sorry, Soup, whether you wanted this or not, it's destiny. Now you can. This is how we're freeing you. This is like now you can no longer get the door.
God, his reactions say it all, dude.
The second that Joey, here's the problem. The second that superior goes reverse, there's a new door 5, and it's gonna be door 1. And once that happens, he will be mentally broken and never play Amy again, and nobody wants that. So we just can't. We can't switch it up now. I remember this exact same thing, because it would happen to Katie, right? Katie would always go door 5 every time, and then, because Katie would always get door 5s, but then it would be door 1, and it was like, I was in a stream, and it was just door 1 all the time, and I was like, Katie, why don't you try to switch it up? This was before Scoop Skip.
A 10:53.
10:53. Honestly, that's a time. But
Getting sub 11 with a door 5, I call that an accomplishment.
another gentleman store from Scoob. True gentleman.
Who is this guy? Who is this gentleman? Yeah, that looks to be GG's from Soup. Let's see the closing out, the zeros.
Wow,
Man,
well
so
done, my
crazy.
superior.
For real. Soup is just godly at any game he touches.
What an entertaining race. That first race, that was top
That
tier
first
Amy
race.
content.
Man, that first race
That
was
first
so
lap.
good. Yeah, it just unfortunately came down to both castle skip nerves and just a couple hot shelter meltdowns for both sides even. As a superior had like a really consistent Twinkle Park for the most part. He knows exactly what his strengths are. Going for the mirror room first time, just playing it safe, playing it close to Scoob. Second, nailing that castle skip. Third try, messed it up a little bit, but he knew exactly where he was at in the run to just go straight to mirror room. Yeah, Scoob unfortunately slamming his head against the wall for one of those Twinkle Parks. Forgot. I think it was this one.
Yeah, I think the most important thing to never forget about this race is that about somewhere in the 1 in 20 or 30,000 range of Superior hitting this many door 5s in the last 2 days. I don't think we're ever going to see this level. If it continues, I don't even know what to say. It'll go into like the 1 in 100,000 chances for Superior being this unlucky. But Scoop's not out. He's going to the losers bracket. There's going to be more. Oh, hey, what's up, guys? How's it going?
Hello.
Morning.
Dude,
How's it
those
feel?
odds, Soup, please buy a lottery ticket right now.
455 is pretty good, isn't it? I gotta say, that's a pretty good set, isn't it?
That'll be a real good hand in poker.
I mean, yeah, honestly.
I don't even know what to say.
Yeah, I mean, GG's to both of you. That first lap was almost RTA synced for like the majority of that run. That was really sick to watch. But yeah, how are you both feeling? Scoob, start off.
I don't really mind. I think Superior played well. I am tired as fuck today, so I kind of blame that on the on the performance today. But that second lap Twinkle Park was something to watch for sure. I bet.
Yeah, felt kind of bad on that one. Just looked like you were beating your head against the wall for that.
It's always that very last bit. It's just, I don't know, weird.
It's very
Always.
weird. You gotta like hammer
Yeah.
flip when you're already off the ledge.
Kinda, yeah.
But how are you feeling,
Um,
Soup?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mr.
I
Triple
mean-
Five.
It was, dude. That was pretty. It was interesting for sure. I mean, I got like I feel like I played like okay. The first Hot Shelter was something, but like I like didn't go for Castle Skip the first race, and I was just, and then like I was playing like okay enough, like fun like. Or I was like, okay, I'll like go for it once, because I said I'd like go for Castle Skip once and then bail. Like that was just like what I was gonna do for the entire tournament. So I went for it and I just got it on lap 2, and I was like, oh, sick. All right, cool, doing great. And then had a much better Hot Shelter, which wasn't hard to do. When the first one was a 212, and then another door 5. Door 1 or 2 I could have PB'd. Nobody cares. Who cares about PBs, man? You just get door 5, and then what? The third lap, yeah, I go for Castle Skip again. I don't get it. I go all the way to the last hammer flip and just barely miss. Like, all right, cool, just go do mirror room, and then that run was just a very average run. There honestly wasn't really much to say about it. I played okay basically the whole time. Like I'm not mad at how I played at all. It was just very okay the whole time. Like even with like missed Castle Skip Twinkle Park where I like lose like 15 to like the attempt of doing it, I like still can get like a 10 plus door 5. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm definitely feeling okay about like my performance for this one, and what I could do later on.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, getting a sub 11 with door 5 is an accomplishment in its own. That's like, yeah, you're very consistent for like all of the sections of Amy, I'd say. And missing that one Castle Skip going straight to mirror room was for sure the play.
Damn. So, I mean, we were in VC together the entire time, but we weren't really exchanging any info. It's just kind of, having a bit of chill fun and shit.
You guys
Damn,
are gonna
I
wanna
mean,
watch that first race. for
you
sure.
say the first lap was fun, I mean, I don't, like I said, I don't really mind losing. If the first lap was fun to watch, the first lap was fun to watch, eh?
It was more
Yeah.
than fun. It was like peak top tier Amy content. And I mean, I'm not even gonna spoil. If you guys didn't watch it back or talk about any info, I'm not even gonna spoil it. Like, just go back and watch the first. The first lap was insane. Up until that Castle Skip from Scoob happening. It was wild. And it still would have been wild if you just take out that castle skip, because that was about a minute plus lost. Like Scuba to won if that didn't happen. You know?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been close the entire time if there was just that minute save. But yeah, wild race. So entertaining.
Yeah. Well, Spacebar, you're now going up against Superior, not me. Not as projected.
Oh, I'm not
How do you
going
feel?
up. I'm going up against Lab first.
Well, I was
was
gonna say,
reminded of
yeah,
that
I was
earlier.
Well,
I gotta focus on in front of me first.
I mean, yeah, I did call you out on the potential of losing to Lab as well. But you know, whatever. If I'm just saying projected, you know, projected. How it is with the seeds and everything. Obviously we could have both upsets in this. That would be funny.
That
but
would
I'm
be pretty wild. Losers
I'm
bracket will
excited.
be immense though if that
I
happens.
I'm more looking forward to losers honestly, because I don't stand a chance in winners. Even from this, even if I won against Soup here, I don't. I just went
Yeah, I was
straight
just saying,
to-
like the advent of going up against potentially Spacebar is like, okay, alrighty then. Cool. Who am I going up against in losers? Top 12? It's like you're just looking forward.
Well,
Yeah,
last
so-
time me and Superior saw each other was in when the Sonic,
Yeah, it was the
where we had that
infamous
really close.
1.8.
Yeah, that. Yeah, so we got some history.
Yeah.
Not exactly the same playing field though, but it's okay. But let's see how it
Hell
goes.
yeah.
You never know. Maybe
Yeah,
Spirit
you
comes out,
never
busts
know.
out some of those sub 10s, and I just choke. Could happen.
We'll see. Maybe I was saving up the RNG for this one. You got all the bad RNG out the way. I'm gonna get nothing but door 1s and door 2s against you. You're just gonna get door 5s. That'll help me out a little bit.
You gotta go door 5 first every time now. It's just a rule.
Oh, did
Oh,
you
yeah.
hear? It's now officially the Superior door. We have door 3 is the Gentleman's door, door 4 is the Pasta door, and door 5 is now the Superior door. You've earned it.
Oh, that's
shit.
fantastic.
Yeah.
That's
Alright.
fantastic.
It's
That
fated.
is-
And honestly,
a-
I'm saving you because now
Oh, thank
you're
goodness.
free from the door 5. I hope.
Yeah,
True.
that's what I hope too.
Just
But
know
yeah.
if you hit it again in your next turn, it's only like a 1 in 80,000 chance. Just know
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. You know, let's not even count all the times that it happened yesterday. Like let's not talk about yesterday. We're gonna forget that ever happened.
Mm. Well, yeah, that's great. I mean, oh wait, sorry, Ben. It's just
Oh, I was just saying we gotta wrap soon up.
yeah.
So, any last
time.
words?
Yeah. No last words. Yeah.
No,
GG's
no.
Scoop.
We good.
All right, don't go anywhere. We got another match coming up here.
Yeah. Literally, just
It's
right now. Buckle up.
Bloke v Bloke. I actually don't know who's going up right now.
Tether
But
Stray. Tether
Stay
Stray.
tuned.
Yeah. In a bit.
Dre.
Yo.
Peace, peace. Woo!
Yeah. Peace.
Alright, hello everyone, welcome back. This is gonna be a showdown to look forward to. I am Chris, as you might have noticed, and here with the lovely co-commentator Natborn.
Hello. I am Natborn.
Oh really?
Yes.
No way.
Unbelievable, I know.
But
I'm feeling
yeah,
better.
that's good. That's definitely good to hear. But now we have... This is one of the matches I'm like really excited for, and I've honestly been most excited for because this is as close as it's gonna get, I feel like, other than maybe me versus Mimic or something. Because like both Tethys and Superior are so close to each other, like skill-wise and time-wise, I feel like. I know for sure that that Superior's PB is not in 1022.
Double checking stuff. There we go. Off it goes. I've just noticed Tethys' live split. If he's gonna like do that, then I might have to like edit mine to like be a bit more nationalistic pride than that. Oof.
What do you
I
mean?
love Wales. I love Wales.
Oh, that, yeah. Alright, here we go. The match has started.
That is a webcam I am jealous of.
The Yoda one?
And unfortunately Tethys is next to it. That's kind of obscuring the picture. The rotating Yoda.
Yeah, I'm digging that. Also, Tethys just got right side. Wow, what a gamer. No, this is like, I'm really excited to see what's gonna happen here because I've seen like some of Dre's ILs and he's scary, especially in Hot Shelter. I haven't really been following the LTA as much as I wanted to because of work, so I don't really know where Dre's sitting castle skip wise, but
It would depend on the mystery of where Dre is sitting. We haven't seen any performance from Dre yet. Tethys is very good in the LTA.
oh yeah, Dre wasn't in the LTA, I just remember now. He was seeded for the brackets.
He had a nice, lovely week-long vacation while everyone else was busy. So we'll see.
Tethys phase halfway through the first part of Castle Escape here. Dre making it over the purple roof. Let's see if he can finish it off.
Also hits the wall. Oh, going for that backup. Very respectable one.
Hits the
Not
wall
trying
again.
anything fancy. Go on, Tethys. Go on. Oh, little too far to the right.
Dre is over and finished with a 52 Twinkle Park. Still not bad at all, and still faster than if you were to do mirror room skips, so definitely acceptable. And Tethys makes it as well. Very nice. Oh boy. This is far from over. Alright, what do the runners have in store for us here? Are we perhaps gonna see a hedgehog camera skip from Dre? I don't know if he knows how to set it up properly, but I do know for a fact that Tethys... I know for a fact that Tethys will go for a hedgehog camera skip and can hit it.
I wonder why he'll go for hedgehog camera skip, Chris.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe someone, someone out there
He might have asked an individual to do it with him. We don't know who it is, though.
Maybe someone sat down with Tethys for 2 hours trying to figure out how to teach him.
Oh, three attempts it, though.
Yeah. And he's into Hot Shelter now. I want to keep an eye on that, but at the same time, I want to see if Tethys makes hedgehog camera skip.
Feels elevator skip, so you have a little bit of time.
And he gets it! Let's go, Tethys! Oh, I'm so happy to see that.
Can he get the elevator skip for a little bit of extra free time save? No, unfortunately not.
doesn't restart for it either. I respect that. Even though it can be faster if you hit it second.
Is it worth it?
Yeah, if you restart immediately, it is worth it. Otherwise, no. If you like second doubting yourself and then restart, then no, because then it's faster to just take the elevator all the way down. Alright, Dre in for the gears here. He goes for left side gears only on an awkward cycle, but didn't make it all the way through. Fortunately, falls down. Come on, Dre, second attempt here. Are you gonna go for left side again? No. Opts to go for right side gears instead.
Left side is harder on second respawn cycle, isn't it? So it's very respectable to not go for it in that scenario.
It's just in general harder if you don't make the cycle. So, yeah.
Yeah, you're not making the cycle if you're like not running at the start though. It's a lot harder to make it.
Yep. Also, Dre, they're trying to go for the Nyx or Girder strat, which is really nice to see. Unfortunately, it didn't make it. Let's see if Tethys does anything here. No, barely lands on the second Girder, which is actually also a backup strat you can do if you land on the door. Gets first try past escape, very nice from Tethys.
Both of these games are hot sheltering.
Absolutely. And Dre finishing off with a 155. Absolutely, like a really good time here for Hot Shelter. Let's see, can Tethys get us up 2 here? Come on, get it. You have 2 seconds.
Barely get us up 2.
No.
Barely not get us up 2 even.
201 for Tethys.
Even if he doesn't get stuck on the door, it's like it's very up in the air. It takes about 3 seconds to get over there.
Yeah. But I don't think Dre's that much ahead because, you know, he had to restart like once by the gears. So yeah, he's only ahead by 5 seconds.
Ooh. It's all both paces though, I believe. No, well, no, they're not because they. Never mind. I have such short-term memory. I forgot what happened in Twinkle Park. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm just. In my defense, there is a spinning crystal Yoda on the screen, so forgive me.
The spinning crystal Yoda is making your short-term memory even harder.
It would be bad for me to say. I'd probably spend more time like trying not to look at it.
You know what? I'm in the same boat as you here, so it's fine. We're both to blame then. But let's see here. Doors could very much be a decider now. Also, Tethys going a little bit of a weird way through the jungle. I haven't seen this.
We haven't fully converted him to a center boy yet. It will happen.
Fingers crossed for that. Alright.
Yeah, whatever works. Whatever's more consistent for you really is the best way, really.
Yeah. Alright. We're soon heading into the door shares as well, so can we have some guesses in both for the chat and Natborn? I'm curious here. What do you think?
I am a pasta enthusiast.
You're pasta? Okay, so 4th door.
My guesses will only be 4th door. But now and forever.
That's totally fine. I don't know what I'm feeling here. You know what? I'm gonna say door 2 for Tethys and a door 3 for Dre. Hopefully they don't get the, you know, the super insanely lucky door 5 as Superior did 3 times in a row, which is, by the way, insane because the odds for that is absolutely crazy.
It's on pace. He's continuing his luck from the LTA.
Also, Dre just got door 1 here. This could be massive time lead.
Oh,
if
no.
Tethys doesn't get a door 1 here, this could be massive for Dre.
Could be a disaster. This could be an AB story special.
So I don't know if Dre is actually PB based now. Probably not, you know, seeing as he
Not
had
one.
to restart.
It's not 2.
Come on, Tethys.
It's not 3.
Oh no! Okay, it's stone number 4. Passed it all. You were right, man.
I feel like it's a low blow at this point because I am both happy to be correct, but I'm both upset to be correct.
For the reason that Tethys is behind, I guess.
Because now it looks like I have cursed Tethys to have no fall, which is not the case. It is an Amy story special though. One runner gets stole one, the other one gets something else. We'll see what happens as the laps progress. 3 going into the funny boss, which is named Zero.
Let's see here how Dre does. Well, okay, hits. Get a fairly early. Gets 1 quick hit.
Oh, actually, yeah, he gets 2. Yeah, that's
2
all of
quick
them.
hits. Nice. All right, that's a 40-second time for Dre, which is really good. Those quick hits are not as easy as they seem to be hitting sometimes.
There was a lot of mess in Twinkle Park as well, and that's a 10-15. That's a scary time.
Absolutely. If he hadn't, have to reset the in Hot Shelter, I do believe this might have been a PP pace for him. But right. Let's see here, Tethys. How are you gonna handle Zero? Any quick hits?
He's too far off the wall.
Yeah.
That one might be.
Don't think he's going for it. Nah, playing it safe. I respect that. No, he dies!
The big hitbox bully strikes again.
Oh, this is massive for Dre.
You get a mess, you get it now. Oh, we'll just see. We'll get 3 quick hits now and see who jumps off the wall.
Come on, Tethys. Don't let him
What's
bully
that?
you.
Oh.
Here we go, finishing off with an 11-12. You can kind of see it on Tethys' face here. He's not happy with that. But non Tethys, he will work hard to run it back. So
There's a lot of
hopefully-
pressure. I would say there's a lot of like pseudo pressure on Tethys coming out of the LTA really strong.
Yeah, because he ended up first seed in the LTA, right?
Bit 1050, not 1050, 950. Yeah, with the potential to be relatively low 940s.
That's absolutely mad. So yeah, this is a little bit of an upset for Tethys here. I can definitely imagine. But nothing is over and set yet, because we still have 2 laps to go. Dre making it over, I believe getting a second try castle skip with the 49-second there.
49 by the looks of it, looks like 3 attempts by the looks of it.
Third? You might be right, actually.
I can get up there in 2 attempts to go 36, so... Ish. Could be wrong, it could have been more, but it's definitely more than 1 or 2. Oh, watching Hedgehog Hammer skip. Not Hedgehog Hammer skip. Twinkle Park skip. The very nice castle skip by Tethys though.
Absolutely. Nice to see him, getting the better end of it now after having a little bit of a meltdown the first time.
You saved a little bit of time on Dree. You saved like 6 seconds on Dree there, I believe.
A second saved here and there could, make a huge difference. Also, if he gets Hedgehog Hammer skip again, that's like 4 seconds decreased from Dre's lead.
We're failing elevator skip again. It's not the easiest thing to get, but it'll add up. If Tef has managed to get it, it'll add up.
Right.
And to
makes
keep
it-
an eye on as much of Dre's hot shelter as possible.
Yeah, because Dre is really good at hot shelter. Unfortunately, not getting to show that the last time, but maybe we'll see a really good Egg 2 here. Let's hope. Come on, Dre. What do you have in
Tef is just getting the hedgehog thing.
Again?
Yeah, he does actually get the one that doesn't soft lock. I was scared he actually got the one that soft locked. It felt like he went too early. That's all I was gonna say.
The thing about that is like, even if you like feel like you go too early, you kind of need to know how it works perfectly to and like intentionally try and go too early to actually make the soft lock cycle, like to get soft locked. So it's not a thing you should be too scared of, but I could definitely see, like sometimes I do it by accident but that's when I get like an absolutely insane quick hedgehog hammer skip. Also, Dre lining up past the skip immediately. I'm sorry to cut you off there.
No, Tevis had a bit of trouble with the combination door. It is a bit finicky at times. I think it was too many to the left by accident, I think it was. He corrected it very quickly and got out of it. It's important.
Yeah, those valves are like turn handles, whatever they are. They can be really tricky sometimes, and sometimes they just don't register correctly as well. Just like stupid. Tethys here. We will see some fancy Gertie movement, hopefully. No, unfortunately not. And Dre finishing off, I was looking over like really quickly, but didn't see what time he finished off by. Maybe a 140.
It's a mid 5
like 50-ish.
minutes.
Honestly,
He did mess up the skips a little bit, and I think he
it's
had like
probably-
2 attempts at past it. I think.
Yeah, he had like 3 attempts at pasta, so it's probably like a 159 or something around there. It's like a high 50, I would say. Teth is getting a 2-minute and 1 hot shelter.
We'll see what happens, because the number will go up or down, I guess.
Yeah. We do have to subtract at least 4 seconds from the hedgehog hammer skip at least, but yeah, okay.
Ooh.
12-second time gain there for Tethys. Dre missing some of the jungle movement, which can be pretty tricky sometimes. Also, I just wanted to say that like the hammer flip chain you can pull off here in the jungle, like from the rock, doing like 4 hammer flips over to final leg is one of the most satisfying thing like ever to pull off, in my opinion. No, Dre having a little bit of trouble with the puzzle having to reset. No.
I respect the walking out to fix it instead of trying to fix it by doing it. That was a little bit too messy to do quickly.
That's yeah. Like I don't even know if you can correct it. Or, I mean, you probably can.
You can hit like buttons in a very specific way. You could probably correct it. It's easier to just walk out and then reset it.
Yes. Like if I ever fail it, I just walk like on. I just do the same pattern over and over again, and sometimes it will work. Getting hit by the lasers there as well.
Been there today actually. That's you just can't judge where you are sometimes.
Yeah. The depth perception, and especially in this story, is like one of the worst I've ever seen. All right, coming up to doors again here. Can we have some guesses in for the chat? No, I'm gonna go with it again, saying 2 for Tethys, 3 for Dre here. So let's see what happens.
We all know what mine are. It's fine.
Pass.
I will
Pass that
only ever pick door 4. It is the
For both of
only
the
correct
runners?
door. It is
For
the
both of
only
the runners?
correct door to pick.
Also, I'm sorry here. I want to make a correction. No, not tier 3. I'm going for tier 3. Let's see. It's door. What?
What?
Dre getting door 1 2 times in a row. What? Are we gonna change door 1 to Dre door? If he gets door 1 a third time here, I'm calling Joe. Something's rigged if he gets first door 3 times in a row.
It's
That's
not
insane.
entirely out of the far way. Most of the LTA runners were getting door 5 like 5 times in a row. It's not impossible to get the same door repeatedly.
Also, Tethys getting
Door
a door
2.
2.
That's not as bad. That might be though. Getting hit by the spinner is a little bit not what you want.
No. But it was, so far a pretty clean run from Tethys, not gonna lie. Other than having a little bit of problems with the...
You still gain time in spite of Dree getting...
This match might not be over, because the last set of doors in lap 3 could be the
I guess
decider.
Tethys is on a very pace then? That's a lot, that's a lot of time. He's only 15 seconds behind Dree, who's gotten
Yes.
2 door 1s.
Tethys is definitely not out of the game yet. This is a really good pace for him. Like, this is a low 10. It has to be. Drain finishing off with it's too blurry to see here, but looks like it's another 40.
1040.
Oh, yeah, but I was just looking at the IGT 40 boss fight. It was 17 seconds.
Right, yeah. It's a normal duo fight, I think, isn't it? 17. He
Let's
got hit. He got hit a little bit.
Yeah, let's hope Tethys doesn't get bullied by Zero again. We don't want to see such thing.
I really don't want to see Tethys getting bullied by Zero again. It wasn't funny the last time. Quick hits are not. 18's fine. Okay, gamers, we have a race.
Awesome.
Both runners going into lap 3. 3 is ahead of Tethys by 18.73 seconds. That is any number of things can make the difference in Tethys' favour.
Absolutely. Right. Let's see.
Gets
Last
right
lap.
side. Really well done.
Yeah, right side can be tricky, but like once you understand it, it's actually not that bad.
Ooh, 3 hits the collision that forces him off the roof.
Goes for castle skip again and fails the attempt. Third time? No. Fourth attempt here. He's committed now.
I admire the commitment and not just like going into the mirror room after failing it immediately.
Yeah, and misses it again. No, Dre. Come on.
This could be it, really.
Getting a quick-
If Tethys nails this perfectly, this could be a moment. Ooh. Gosh, is not playing nice. Gets back up to the roof.
Come on, if Tethys can just make this, he will gain, like, he could probably catch up to Dre, but right now it seems he will also have a bunch of trouble with castle skip. And as for Dre, just committing to the castle skip here, mad respect for both of the runners for just committing and not giving up castle
I
skip.
can sense the frustration that Tethys is going through at this point. Because sometimes that arch just does not want to play ball, and then when you start messing up everything else around it, it gets really annoying really quickly. No, Tethys, not like this. I'm not trying to, Scoob. Please. I'm upset. I'm as much of upset as he is.
Absolutely. Well, I guess, we chose to be the commentators, so it's probably just, commentator's curse.
It is probably just me.
There
Gets
we
up
go.
there in the end. We get it in the end.
He might have lost like around a minute here. Or at least 30 seconds. So, the only thing Tethys really can hope for now is like Dre to mess up really big here in Hot Children. Maybe even a death or two. And then like 5th duel and 1st duel. Yeah, Dre is ahead by 1 minute now. This is not looking good. Let's see here. Dre just needs to play this really safe. He can swag out, but like just playing it safe here, and will probably secure the game. But nothing is said and done yet. Decides to go for left side now. Let's see if he hits it. He's on a good cycle.
Good. Yep.
He gets it.
See if the bridge goes well. Ooh. This is a pasta skip, unfortunately. Tef is also struggling to get out of the elevator. Makes it through the door though.
Another really good hot chiller for Dre, really. Like, a few mistakes here and there, but overall a really good hot chiller. And a sub 2 again. 3 sub 2s in this race here. Really nice to see from Dre. Also see it there in Tethys' face. He's not happy about it right now, but tries to make the best of it. Which is totally understandable.
That full motion with right side scares me. Those capsules are scary.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like, it's... The capsules are so weird. Like, the closer you get to the capsules... Oh, he's going for the girder method. Never mind. Falls down as well. Unfortunate. But yeah, what I was about to say is that, like, the closer you get to the capsules, the stronger the gravity is going to get. They can mess you up so bad if you're unlucky.
I always thought they had like a separate like different gravity strength depending on what frame it is. It's what it feels like, because sometimes they'll do nothing and then sometimes they're just stronger than the gravitational pull of the sun.
Honestly, I feel like there's probably some different factors going into it. Maybe the speed aiming is coming at and how close you are, divided by Amy's hammer. I don't know.
I could be completely wrong, it's just what it feels like sometimes. 218 hot shelter for Tethys, and he is coming to doors. Can we get some predictions in the chat room for the doors?
for the last time in this race. Give us your predictions. Will we see if we see a first door again?
That is an enemy that is very mean and shouldn't exist. You catch what happened there, Chris? Actually, he got hit by the laser, but he couldn't then get pulled. He couldn't go through the laser because he was getting pulled by the magnet head.
Yeah, so basically like the magnet head, it will stun lock you, and if you get hit by that, like the robots will come for you in the matter of a second, and you're just fucked.
Or you get stun locked in the laser and just die to the laser because you can't move.
Yeah. Like you're just fucked if you get hit by those. So.
Oh, hi Zero. So yeah, fun fact: Zero can make it into the room. You have to go really slowly for that to happen. Or take damage, I think it'll take that. Yeah, he has to make it to a certain point around the corner. It's...
Alright, let's see here. It's gonna be
Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry, busy stream. I am sorry.
Can someone check his PC and his coupon? Can I... Trey, could you please, like, get me a copy of your coupon?
Tefus is venting his frustration immediately at this in the chat. We are all,
Trey, send me, please, hit me up with your coupon, bro. I need that luck. What are the... I've never seen anybody be so lucky with first off, like, in my entire, like, years of running AD.
I mean, I spent a lot of time on the LTS stream, which has already been said. I've seen everything, but I have seen very consecutive door numbers. They've just never been door 1.
Yes, Ori, Dre did get 3 door 1s. What is this? Oh my god.
Basically, the outcome of today is Dre needs to run and put the nearest lottery.
Dre just needs... Dre, give me a copy. I need this luck.
Would you believe me if I said he had a 20% chance to hit door 1 43 times in a row? Well, each door 1 was a 20% chance, he just so happens to hit it.
Honestly, yeah. And it's door 2 for Tethys. Not bad.
To be fair, with the exception of the 1 door 4, Tethys' doors haven't been that bad.
Yeah, but, you know, unfortunately, it's not enough to beat Dre here, so it pretty much looks like this is...
Yeah, Dre's gonna finish 0.
Dre finishes with another...
Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. GG's
Congratulations to Dre. The spinning Yoda continues to stay in the winner's bracket.
It's the spinning... That's where his lucks come from. It's the spinning Yoda.
Yoda gave the 1 confirmed. True. Yeah, that's the Tefus. He's given it a really, really good attempt. In lap 2 especially. Like, filling back an entire minute.
What? This has been such an insane race, especially like, you know, just... this was so close to start with, and Tethys had, like, you know, all the reasons to come back, but unfortunately RNG just wasn't on his side, and some unlucky execution as well, but, you know, that's what Amy is all about.
The castle skip commitment. Oops.
Yeah, mad respect for the castle skip commitment, but, you know, that's both good and bad with Amy. But, you know, we accept it. Alright, come on, Tethers, just finish this off with style then. Last hit to send us off here. There we go. 11:57. GG's to both of the runners. Tethers is just out.
He's left the chair. We have chair cam. Can we get some GG's for chair cam?
Can we just get some GG's for both of the runners here?
They both have done very well.
Yeah. GG's for the commitment of both of the runners. Unfortunately, Tethers was just not able to clutch it out. Are we perhaps
Will we see the
getting them in?
gamers? We shall find out.
We're just getting things sorted here, seeing if the runners are up for an interview.
Oh, they are both up for interview. Here they come.
You're taking the piss.
Tethers, I would like to speak for everyone in this room and Twitch chat for talking while you were at the castle skip in lap 3.
Oh man, it was in my hands as well. At that point, I saw like the gap was 15 seconds. I was like, oh, if I hit this first try, I got a real good chance. And like,
Oh, it was a castle skip?
yeah, I just had a meltdown in lap 3. I think I was ready to go, but I think at that point I just ran out of
He's
steam.
cracking a cold.
Yeah.
He's cracking a cold one. He's,
I was melting down, like mentally. I was melting down on lap 3. Like I was so tilted, especially after that final egg death. I was like, somebody tell me why. I was fucking yelling, dude. Like I was so tilted, especially on lap 3. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that was not much fun for me to do.
It seems like it was a good race at least. It seemed like
Did the lead
That's
change
like-
a bunch?
no, but like it was close towards the end of the second.
Okay.
It was big, and then it got reduced to nothing, and then it was big again.
Yeah.
By the way, Dre,
It's that
hit me up with a download link for a coupon, please.
Yeah, fuck you, by the way.
What?
dude,
Getting 3
this is
number
the
ones
exact
in
same
a row.
copy, the exact same mod set of like the Knuckles shit that like I've done all my Knuckles attempts on this copy. It's not, I don't know what the fuck happened there. It was just like, hey, whenever you don't need, I guess I kind of needed the RNG, but like for like a PB time, I didn't need it. I didn't.
In 1 in 125. Scoop says the odds are.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
Well,
That's
I've also done like ring attacks, and I don't know, like sometimes that can take like 40 hours to get a level done because of the
That's-
RNG. It sucks.
that's so
But
insane.
I mean, I
I've
can
never seen
provide the
that
zip. I can provide the zip. It's the same shit. I just used the 2018 mod manager instead of the
Bitcoin miner.
yeah, the Bitcoin miner.
That
So,
might
yeah.
honestly be why, you know? I think it's the Bitcoin miner.
Oh god, man. I'm
that's-
fine. I'm happy. Like I'm not like gutted or anything, but like the thing I'm the most upset about is just that castle skip meltdown. I feel like I've been relatively consistent with it, and I was thinking, okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go for castle skip.
I was
in
worried
races.
about your consistency because I knew I was not consistent at it. I was like,
I think-
like my confidence level on this run is like 0.01. Like there's
Well,
no
you
zero.
were having, with the exception of the arch, because everybody loves the arch.
Yeah.
That you were just having the awkward ones where you would like land, but you would be like too close to the edge, and you would never react in time to do the flip.
Yeah.
Oh man, it was just one of those, wasn't it? Amy's story is gonna tilt a lot of us here. I can tell you.
This
Yeah.
is the beauty of Amy's story.
Oh yeah, great,
I was-
great fun. But, like, wow.
Amy's story attempts not too bad. Amy's story no resets. Ooh. Bring on the tilt. It is full tilt.
Yeah, absolutely. But
It's just
mad
such a
respect.
it's just such a tricky conundrum, right? Especially with the labs thing, where it's sort of like, do I just do No, I need to do. There's so much in this category where you've got to make a call, and the fact that we have to do it 3 times over just makes it even more. It's
Yeah, by
it's
the
very
third,
tactical,
I was-
right?
Yeah, by the third, I was like, man. And like, I didn't even get like sub 44 seconds or 45 seconds in any of those Twinkle Parks. I should have just done fucking Mirror Room. Like,
I'm
like
trying
at
to
that
think what's,
point, right? Like, it's just like, come on.
Your second one, Tempest, was really good for the straight second.
Yeah,
attempt.
yeah.
It was 36.
I had
Did you
a-
get like a 29 or something?
I had a pretty good. I think I had a
Fell,
36. I
you
messed up.
fell
a lot.
down from the
That's still good, though.
from the door it was either the door or the arch, and it was like
Yeah.
36.
Oh, I got a 10:02 in my second lap. Was that me?
That's pretty good.
Wow, I got. Wow, I didn't even realize.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
probably
that's-
why
Yeah,
you.
like,
'Cause I had like a
that's why the gap.
10:30.
That's why the gap disappeared. Yeah.
Yeah, I had like a 10:30 around every single race, I think. There's just some bullshit deaths. Like, I was so tilted every time I died, especially the last one. Also, the puzzle thing that happened, I was just like, I'm just gonna exit and re-enter and pretend no one saw this.
Yeah.
Like, at the puzzle before final egg, I messed up on the second lap and lost 20 seconds. Just trying to figure it out. I was like, no,
Yeah,
I
that
can't
was
figure
so
out the
massive.
solution anymore. I'm going to exit.
The way,
Yeah,
the
I'm
way,
hoping
I'm
next
thinking,
match goes
I'm thinking about it. The way you deal with that is you have to run onto one of the outer buttons and then run on the inner button of the other side, and I think it fixes it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
No.
I just
but,
want to say,
uh,
like, mad
go on.
respect for both of you to like go for just keeping on going for Castle Skip and not like backing down in the third lap.
I was
well,
like, I
it was
have
kind
to.
of like it was a sunken cost fallacy at that point, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
a little bit, yeah.
That is
I was just like, I
100%.
kind of have to. Like, I have to not consider doing Mirror Room. I think that's my only. option.
Don't even let it enter your mind. Just
Yeah.
like,
That's
no,
100%.
there is no mirror room.
Amy
1984
story
game.
sentence. The sunken cost fallacy and Amy story.
I think my hot shelters were pretty nice, except for the third one. It was odd. Yeah, I think overall I'm not too disappointed. I think it was generally just a case of me running out of steam at the end.
You did consistently get the headshot camera skip.
I did, except for the last
I
one.
never did that.
Yeah, thanks, Chris.
Whoa. Oh yeah,
Oh,
the
oh,
headshot
yeah,
camera
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
I
Was
was,
it-
just, I
was
was
it-
just holding on a little bit, yeah. You know, I
Oh, we
was
were just-
so happy seeing you get that like 3 times in a row. That was
We
so
were,
sick.
we were joking by not name dropping it was Chris. Tempest, thanks for name dropping it was Chris.
We were like, it looks like somebody sat down with him for 2 hours trying to figure out how to do headshot camera skip.
Yeah.
GG Dre.
Yeah, GG. I'm
GG's
sorry
both
about the
ways.
RNG. That's so annoying. I think, like, I don't know. That's
Ah,
like,
it's the nature
it
of
kind of
the
sucks
category.
whenever a race is, based on that. But
Well, it wasn't
Oh, well.
really. Like the castle skip. If it honestly, like, I wouldn't have even been that annoyed if it was, because that means that I played well enough to win. I just got unlucky. So, it's fine either way.
yeah,
But yeah, GG. It's a W.
I mean,
Net Esports wins either way.
we may meet again in bracket because I go up against Nixer, and let's be honest, I'm not staying in winners bracket after that.
No, we don't know.
So-
You don't.
Well-
Nixer could lose.
And then I get
Uh,
to race Mixer.
Nixer's gonna use one lap to de-rust everything, and then he's gonna get like a sub 9 in
Yeah.
a matter of seconds.
It's the speed that Nixer can de-rust that is like I noticed in the race. I mean, I watched the dummy account earlier today.
Shush.
I
No,
know.
no spoilers, no
Shush.
spoilers.
Shush.
No spoilers.
Yeah.
What do you
But yeah.
mean? What do you mean? No, he hasn't raced yet. He raced in like an hour.
But speaking of brackets, guys, chat, please do not go anywhere, because we are not done for today. Next up is Spacebar versus Lapras. You don't want to miss this
Oh, wow.
one. I'm back on comms
100%.
again, but this time joined by Tempest. It's gonna be a pleasure. It's gonna be a treat to watch. So, guys, please don't go anywhere, and we'll see you in a moment. Bye.
Bye.
Well, hello there, gamers. How y'all doing today? It's time for yet another match of the Amy's Story Tournament. My name is Tempest Mask 1000, and joining me is going to be the wonderful Chris. How are you doing, sir?
But you're following Swedish.
I'm good. Sorry, I just need to process that one because I didn't know what to answer, to be honest.
No problem. All right, well, folks, we got a match for you today, right here, right now. It's going to be Space versus Labrys, and we hope you all are ready for this one. We've got two phenomenal runners amongst this portion of the bracket, and it's going to get heated, I'll bet. 3 laps to go through this entire run. Let's see what they have to offer. Chris, any thoughts on this?
You know, it's Spacebar, so anything can happen. He can go for wall float, he can decide not to, but Spacebar is able to pop off as any second, and I'm so excited to see this one, because Spacebar, oh man, you just need to pay that man some respect, because he is cracked at this category, and he's so good at Amy.
Absolutely, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, having seen both of these two go at it with the seeding process for all of those runs that they did, yeah, no, there's a good reason why they are this high up right now in this current competition. We're gonna see some top-notch gaming in a bit.
Absolutely,
right,
we're
folks.
just waiting for them to count us off. It looks
That's
like
right.
looks like they're getting ready, both of them.
We definitely have a bit of a music mod going on Labrys. I hope you all enjoy some tunes wherever they may be playing.
At least, you know, it's not the me music. I'm sorry I don't remember who had the me music, the gameplay, but that was an experience. I definitely got to say
Yeah,
that.
I must have missed that one. I do not remember that at all. All right, folks, and we are off. Both runners have begun. Let us see if we get a little cheese skip or cream skip going on. And of course, followed. Look, it's been a meme, all right?
I mean, you know, I am the thing I'm not allowed to say, probably not allowed to say Caesar, but it's something with cheese.
Oh, sure. And it looks like both runners have succeeded. Let's heck and go. All right, now we got to see that little cutscene skip to get us into the casino area. Labrys going for the left door trick and succeeds. It seems Space going for a little something different here. Takes a couple of attempts, but gets it right through. And then it's all the way back on over to Twinkle Park. We got Car Boost coming up right next. Let's see who's going to get it. Ooh, Labrys nearly, but just misses at the last moment. Spacebar getting it just fine, however. And now, do we got a little castle skip going on here? I'm gonna bet we're gonna at least see this maybe once. I wanna bet at least both of them are gonna try and go for it.
Spacebar's not backing down for castle skip. I can assure you that. He is so good at this. Watch
Oh
right now.
yeah, there we go.
Getting the
And
fast
just
purple
like
roof
that-
strat.
Oh yeah.
There we go, no problems at all. He's that's a 26-second castle skip. There we go. That's ladies and gentlemen, that's baseball for you.
Oh, that is Spacebar Gaming right there. Oh, Space has just gained a massive lead over Lab, just like that.
This is what I
we are
talked
in for a
about.
good
Like,
time.
this is what I talked about even before starting. Spacebar is so good at this category. This, like, you have seen nothing yet. I'm not even surprised if he decides to go for wall float. That would be even.
Oh, we got at least. Ooh, not quite getting the right kind of score just yet. In fact, going for a rather riskier strat, if anything, and just taking no chances with all those pop-ups. Oh man, okay. Got the 2200. All right, let's see it. Come on, Spacebar, show us that little clip. Come on.
Yeah, Hedgehog camera clip, no problem for Spacebar as well. Like, you know.
Oop.
There we go, lines it up perfectly, and he gets it, of course. No problem at all.
Yeah, that's spicy.
Now we're into Hot Shelter. This is where it's gonna get scary.
Right. We had to see at least one little retry on the elevator clip. Gets it on the second go. Door skip just fine. Let's see what Labrys decides to go for here.
He's also going for... Oh, he barely gets it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But he was so close to get Hedgehog Hammer Skip there.
A good attempt. A very, very good attempt for sure.
Yes. Oh my god, Spacebar being so quick on those, like, valves or whatever you're trying to turn. He's so fast at that.
Looks like Spacebar's got some modded music as well, by the way, if that wasn't obvious. Oh yeah, we got the bathroom clip.
Spacebar going for the left side gears here. Will he make... It looks like he's making the cycle. Beautifully making it over. This... Spacebar, you're mad, lad. This looks like to be... Yeah, this is a 57 button. He's absolutely insane.
This
unfortunately
is...
missing... Yeah, I was just about to say, unfortunately missing the bridge strat here, so no Nixer girder strat, as I like to call it. But you know, I don't even think he cares about that.
Probably not too much.
57 button check is absolutely insane. And he gets a first try pass skip as well.
Just fine, yeah, no problem whatsoever. We are really seeing some movement right here, right now. Oh man.
I'm really sorry to Labrys. Like I want to see what he's doing, but Spacebar is just going so quick, and he's just so freaking insane at everything he does.
Well, you definitely got to give. No, absolutely, but you definitely got to give kudos to Lab. Lab is also a very accomplished Sonic 06 speedrunner and has contributed a lot to that community as well. So, getting to see Labrys within a really top-level position of the bracket is honestly no surprise to me. But let's see Lab try to go for that. Ooh, no. Just misses the pasta skip. Unfortunate.
He did get the checkpoint, which is nice. So he doesn't if he hadn't got that checkpoint there, you would have to start all the way over from the bathrooms, which would been a disaster.
Did Lab not go for the gear checkpoint, I assume?
No, I think he made it over immediately. So.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure how far back Lab would have had to go, though, exactly. Well, let's see if the Lab decides to go for the second door skip. I do believe Labrys has practiced that at least quite a bit, and... Ooh, not quite!
Going for the hammer flip
goes
strat,
for the backup.
I haven't seen this one in a while. This is so cool. Oh my god. I don't even care if I don't even care how good Labrys' Hot Shelter were. The fact that he got that is so freaking cool. I love that backup.
Absolutely, but I know for a fact from Ori that it is not the easiest to get, and it's usually not worth it. So the fact that Labrys was at least able to get that on the second attempt is just chef's kiss right there. Good stuff, Lab.
Absolutely. All right, you know what? I'm gonna swap all my focus over now to Fan Lake here for Spacebar, because he's probably gonna go for Wolf Lord if I know him well enough.
Oh yeah.
But, and if he does, your guys are in for a treat. Everyone is in for a treat here.
I think I'm already in for a treat with this song alone. That is a bop right there. What the jeez? All right, folks, we got to get our door predictions going, though, as per usual.
He is going for it.
Oh.
Doesn't get banana clip, but decides to restart. Spacebar feeling so confident right now.
Yeah, Spacebar must know that he's got a huge lead ahead of Labrys just by this progress alone.
Totally. Barely gets it as well, only having one life left. I don't blame him at all, just going for the good old elevator.
All right, folks, well, we got to get our door predictions going. I'm going to say for Spacebar, we are more than likely going to see a door 3 on this first lap.
Well, I'm hoping, I'm praying, just for the sake of I want Lab still to be in this, I'm praying for a door 1.
All right, well, we'll have to see what Lab gets as well very soon. I certainly would like to say door number 1 for Lab. I'm with you all the way there.
So let's see what happens here. Let's see if you're right on the door number 3. The thing is, if he gets door number 3, will he get 2 more consecutive door number 3s?
That would be interesting to see, considering the RNG of this game as we know it.
Spaceport getting the scoop skip there, looking really swag, but it wasn't door number 2. It's door number 2. Never mind. I was about to say it's not door number 1, but
Yeah, very nice scoop skip indeed. Absolutely, I couldn't agree more that was, despite not getting it on door 1, that was just very, very swagalicious. If I gotta come up with some sort of ridiculous word for that.
I love that. You know what? Swagalicious. You first heard it here, guys. Gotta make it into the dictionary now.
Oh yeah, no, it's got to at least have some sort of an Urban Dictionary page for sure. All right, we're gonna come up on the doors for Labrys now. Let's see if it's going to indeed be door number 1, and that is my hope right there. Meanwhile, Spacebar obviously making his way on over to the raft. We're gonna get some pretty flawless tree movement. All right, come on, Lab, let's see it. Come on, come on. Oh, not quite. Unfortunate. But let's see if it's door number 2. No. Oh, man. Could this be door number 3? I hate to... Not even... Oh, my God. The game is being so horrible to Labrys right now. What is this?
Don't do this. No.
It's door number 5. Oh, no.
This is not what we want. This is not what we want to see.
Not at all. Oh, I feel so bad for Lab right now, but you know what? Obviously, it's not out of the runnings just yet. Labrys has still got a couple more laps to go, so there's definitely a lot more time for some good RNG there. But right now, ooh, we got some Star Fox 64 music going on with the Zero boss fight as Space completes lap 1. Good job on that one.
And getting a 14, which means he got all the quick hits as well. Spaceport, you're insane. By the way, Swagalicious, a confident, gorgeous 10 out of 10 cutie and a half who glows from the inside out and also happens to dress fabulously.
Oh, wow.
That's Swagalicious.
I never would have guessed that much flavor text. Nice. All right, well, we're going into lap 2 already with Space, and let's see what we got going this time around. Are we going to see just as near a flawless repeat performance going on? We got to get that cream skip first going, and all right, gets the clip, gets it through, nicely done. Now, Space did have a little bit of trouble initiating the skip into the casino area, but gets it on the first try this time around, and now it's on over to Car Boost. This is what we did Space get in the first lap.
By the way, Tempest, can we just talk about the fact he got a 951? Like,
yes,
anything sub 10 in this tournament is absolutely insane.
That is, I have to agree. We do not see a lot of those at all.
No, like, you know, sub 10 was like, especially in the LTA, only a few set people had sub 10. But, you know, as we go into the brackets here, you know, we see a lot of, you know, new players just waiting to play, but we will definitely be able to see a lot more sub 10s during this tourney as we progress into it. I'm sure about that.
I would have to agree with you there, Chris, for sure. All right,
Space,
we got
getting another 26 Twinkle Pork.
That's what. Yeah, no, we're already seeing a little bit of consistency already. But of course, we got to get a little GG's to Labrys for completing lap 1. Moving into lap 2 in just a moment. Of course, we got a little bit of a distance between the two. But of course, this is SADX. Anything can happen, and it can certainly be a game changer if any happenings do indeed happen. Of course, Space going for yet a repeat performance of that little Hedgehog Gamer strat and going for a little extra score this time around. Oh, wow.
Spaceball wants to swag here. He's going for Sly's record right now, which I believe is like at around the 9K.
Oh, wow.
Will he beat Sly's score record here?
Yeah, could we potentially see that?
We're so close.
Ooh,
okay.
Not quite.
But 7,500 is like, you know, that's a lot. Okay, I'm getting, you know, I'm getting corrected here by annexing. It's 8,400. So Space was actually even closer than I thought.
So only 1,000 points off. That's for tying that record at least. Wow.
But yeah, let's hope here, because, you know, a door 1 versus a door 5 could easily, you know, get Labrys 30 seconds. So this is not said and done yet.
All right, moving into the crank doors and getting some very flawless hammer jumps all the way on over to the other side. Space.
Yeah, so you know what, Timbeth, having a little bit of trouble there with the communication. I understand it. I'm also speechless right now, Timbeth. So but if you had to, you know, say anything about Space Rush Run, how are you feeling?
I mean, I'm just.
Yeah, you know what? I feel the same way. Absolutely. I totally agree. I couldn't agree more with you. But right now, Labrys going for. Labrys just going. Also, Labrys just going for that. You know, mirror room skip. Not to blame at all. Just playing it safe. Getting the smallest. Just trying to go through Amy. You know, as safe as possible. Just getting those consistent times. And Spaceport absolutely swagging out in Hot Shelter right now. It's about to be a low 40. It's a 140 Spaceport. You're an absolute madman in this category.
You know, if I were commentating right outside my backyard right now, I'd surely be sweating humidity alone that space is radiating. If only it weren't air conditioned in here.
Also, can we just talk about the fact that Spaceport is actually pissed over having a 140? I'm always, whenever I talk to Spaceport and be like, you know, I'm happy with a 40 and 41. Spaceport's like, that's so fucking trash, Chris. Just don't play me anymore.
Also, pardon if anybody heard me accidentally drop something on my hardwood floor there.
You like just kind of, you know, cutting out sometimes. It's fine.
Yeah. Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay, no problem.
Alright, Labrys, what do you have in store for us? Will you get the Hedgehog Hammer Skip? No. So close once again. Just barely cutting the last corner there. But it's fine. Let's see how Hot Shelter's gonna go. Misses the elevator strat. Doesn't restart for it. I totally respect that.
Understandable, very. It's definitely the play that I would make. I would just certainly focus on just about everything else right now.
The thing is, if Spaceport's like listening to, you know, the commentary right now, and if he knows he's, you know, ahead by a lot, will he go for wall float? Will we see a wall float now? Does he feel that much confident that we're going to see a wall float?
I am very curious about this. That is a very good question.
So, but meanwhile, as Spaceport makes up his mind, we can just watch this beautiful Hot Shelter from Labrys. A 48 vent is nothing to sweat at. He is going for wall float again. Hits the banana clip, not past the clip. Come on.
There we go.
Sits. Oh, barely. So yeah, just
a little pause buffering. Yeah, I see you.
So just a little clarifier for those who don't know how wall float works. Basically, you wanna rub up against the wall in one direction and do a 180-degree swap in the other direction. Like, you want to do a frame perfect turnaround. That's why we're pause buffering. And there we go. Spaceport casually just going backwards up the wall. And he gets the last clip.
Oh, that's poetry in motion right there. So that's how Zero somehow finds his way into that room, eh?
You know, Zero is actually the forefather to wall float, just secretly been doing it, and it's to door 1.
And door number 1 for Spacebar on lap 2. What is this RNG?
Look at his facial reaction. He's so sad.
Oh, I don't blame him. Having to make a couple of attempts on such a trick, and then the game just spites him with door number 1. This could have been a much faster time. This could have been the perfect time for Spacebar with Final Egg, if only he managed to get that trick on the first go.
So Labrys finally out of Hot Shelter, now making his way over to final egg. Let's hope he gets a Do-1 such as Spacebar did right there. No, that's the
I'm
only thing we can
certainly-
pray for right now. Because right now,
Certainly praying for it right now as we speak.
that Labrys needs it more than anyone right now. No, the time lead is just holding a little too far ahead right now. Spacebar being ahead by 2 minutes. It's not looking
I'd certainly,
good. but-
I'd certainly look at it this way. If Labrys is actually feeling like taking a chance and seeing if maybe the 5th door is the one by going for that first, that's a strat that I could honestly see myself doing if I was in Labrys's position, just to see if there's like some sort of a change of fate, just some sort of shenanigans that the game wants to do, but then, you want to outsmart such shenanigans, if you get where I'm going at.
Yeah, but if he does that, the game knows for sure, and it will change it to Do-1.
Oh yeah, no. Wise words that I couldn't agree with more. Like, yeah, big shout out to a good friend of mine who very much taught me that phrase.
So, sometimes, I don't know, it might just be a placebo effect, but I honestly feel like if you change it up, there's a chance that you just risk it not being Do-1 once. So I'd rather just always go Do-1, and take the L's when those come around.
Yeah, I can see
Spacebar
that.
getting
for sure.
a 9-12, absolutely insane.
That's much faster than the 951 that we saw in lap 1, without a doubt. All right, going into lap 3 right away, wasting no time whatsoever to mentally recuperate. Spacebar just gunning for it and trying to get that potentially guaranteed win at this rate, because if Spacebar doesn't mess up a single thing, then that's just game, set, and match right there. Oh, but we're looking at a little bit of difficulty with the casino area. Okay, no, gets it on the second try. Not too terrible, though. All right, Labrys going into the doors. We still got a little bit more platforming to do before we get there, but remember, we're really hoping for door number 1 in this case. I certainly want to see it. I know Chris wants to see it. Come on, game. Be kind to our friend here. Come on. All right, the grate has begun to open. The door starts to slide. Is it going to be? No!
It's not Do-1. Can we at least get a door number 2? No!
Oh,
feeling-
no. Okay,
This
at the very least, okay, good. At least it was not a second door 5. That much we can at least take solace in.
Spacebar again, just casually getting a 26 castle skip. I'm just gonna stop being surprised now.
Please. I think we've seen it all at this rate. All right, going to the Hedgehog Hammer. Will we potentially see a record-breaking play in terms of Sly Sonic's score getting toppled by Space? We're just gonna have to see if the game is going to hand it over this time around, because I think we all know by this point that these spawns, they're all RNG. Misses a supersonic right there. I think it's going to be a little bit unlikely, but there's still plenty of time to decide it for sure.
This is honestly why I don't go for this strat, because it's so RNG dependent. I'd rather just play it safe and play the game normally, instead of trying to risk, because you can go from 2,000 points to 0 in the matter of one swing.
Yeah, Spacebar just deciding to call it quits after hitting 2,700. Oh, but doesn't quite get the skip this time around. This is interesting. Well, we'll just have to see how many more potential time losses we could be experiencing. Decides to go for the restart for the elevator skip.
Doesn't get it a second time. A third time, Spacebar, no! There we go. Handled it like a pro.
Honestly, can somebody just link me to Spacebar's mod music choice aside from the Star Fox theme? Because that one I at least recognize, but I'm almost being mesmerized. It's like we're listening to a Treasure game, if anybody's familiar with that dev. All right, Labris going on for one more hit against Zero, completes lap 2. Let's get some GGs going on for Lab here. And Labris will very shortly be entering lap number 3. Spacebar, no problem getting the bathroom door. And we got the spring right there going onto the big gear. I mean, is there
Spacebar's
really
absolutely insane.
is there just like, I think there's not really much else to say for Spacebar.
No, he dies!
Oh, except for that. Oh. I did not see that coming. I did not see that
about
coming.
to run it back now. You need to reset the timer, my guy. There we go. Alright, a second try for Spacebar here. Will he swag out as much as he did the first time? Of course he will. Hopefully this time, taking the checkpoint for safety. I respect that.
I don't blame Spacebar at all. Professional or not, that check bar safety can really make it or break it with that pace. All right, Labris getting into the casino area. Let's see how lucky we get with that car boost. Can we at least make it? I think Labris got it on the second lap. I do not remember, but can we at least see 2 for 3?
Nah, barely. Let's say 2.5 for free.
I will gladly say 2.5. Yes.
I mean, he didn't get it the first time, so it's like 1.5 out of 3.
Okay,
so like
yeah,
50,
no, that's
50% of the run.
I'm not the best at math. I'm gonna be real here. I am not the best at math.
Me too. Don't worry about that.
All right. Well, Labris getting the mirror skip on the second try. Nicely going with that clip. Just got to get through a little bit more platforming. Let's see what Labris's final time for Twinkle Park with this race is going to be. I still think a sub-minute should easily be possible.
Yeah, submitted is like you need to really mess up somewhere for you to get a sub 1 minute. So for you to get a 1 minute time. So 51 minutes, 51 seconds from Labris there.
50. I just realized what you said there.
Not bad considering he went from a real clip.
That's a major difference right there, Chris. I'm not sure if which is worse, the fact that you tried calling a runner my name, or if it was just this 51 minutes.
Oh come on! I thought we were over that.
Oh, we're over it. I just had to poke a little bit of fun. Can you blame me?
No, not really. No, I kind of deserve it for calling you, for calling Victory Cannon Tempest like 7 times or something during one of the matches. But
you know what? If it makes you feel any better, I'm honestly flattered.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah. All right. Well, final leg, final lap, going in for Spacebar. We got to get one more door prediction going, and you know what? I gotta say it. I'm going for door number 5. No holds barred on this one.
Gets a first try banana clip again. Will he get a first try wall float though? No, barely. Come on, Spacebar. Get the wall float. There we go. Moonwalking up the wall there. Just like Zero told him.
Michael Jackson.
And gets the clip, no problem at all. No, I'm always told like the last clip out at the top is like, you know, the easiest thing to do. I still have a hard time believing that, but you know, let that be it. But Spacebar changing it up right now, going for 5th though immediately.
Ooh. Oh, and trying to call out my bluff right there, but it ends up backfiring. No door 5 or 4.
Will we see the game actually reading his 5th door attempt? It's not door 3. Oh. Will it be first door?
Oh, not even trying door 2, just going for the scoop skip, and it was door number 2. Oh no, a little tragic to say it, but it's got to be said anyway. The game finally giving Spacebar a taste of the medicine of RNG.
Absolutely. And Labras, what do you have in store for us here? At the right side gears, get a nice hammer flip over there onto the button in just a moment. Let's see here. Will he get... Let's just see how the rest of Act 2 goes here for Labras, because, you know, Act 2 can be pretty scary. Barely hits the bridge strat, unfortunately, but backs it up nicely. Goes for the spring. Will he check the checkpoint? Yes, he does for safety. Absolutely understandable. Because, you know, you don't want to die, because, you know, this game is so weird, and you can easily have your inputs eaten, like, by any means, whenever you're least expected, so better just take that checkpoint if you come by it.
All right, we get the pasta skip right there. Nicely done, Labras. All right, come on, let's finish this strong. Let's see that door clip. And gets it first try. Nice. Great performance right there. All right, one final 0 fight on Spacebar's end, and time and the win will be coming very soon. Just gotta get one more hit. Zero getting a couple of shockwaves, but it's no use. Spacebar has clenched it with a 10-18 for lap 3, and sure enough, that should be enough time to hand Spacebar a pass on over to the next round of the bracket.
Yeah, I think you're right here. Let's see. Unfortunately, I do think
Sure enough,
you
that
are
should
correct
be
here.
Enough time. Well, I just heard myself for a second. Hello.
I think you know. I think the restream is a little funny sometimes, but it's fine.
Yeah.
You know, Spacebar is ahead by 3 minutes as of Hot Shelter, so it doesn't. You know, it doesn't look the brightest for Labras right now, and there's probably not a way to come back. But let's just, you know, take some time to pay some respect to Labras here. He did an amazing job.
Absolutely.
Even though Spacebar
yeah.
was just, you know, Spacebar just had the upper hand in this match. And,
Yeah,
you know,
and
that's...
Labras putting on a fantastic, valiant effort through all 3 laps and managing to get a decent number of the tricks involved. You can definitely tell he put in a lot of time into his homework and then some. And it was, again, as I just said, a very valiant effort on his end. No doubt, not letting up in the face of fear, just going for whatever he feel he can and playing it a little safe here and there, but by no means is that anywhere near an issue. Oh, now we get to hear Labras' music for real this time, and it looks like that's some Sonic Rush for Final Egg. I very much respect that decision.
You might know that better than I do, because to be honest, I don't know. Like, you guys can hate me as much as you want, but I know nothing about Sonic games other than Static. I just picked it up because it was featured on ESA.
Oh man, you at least owe it to yourself to play Sonic Rush, if nothing else, just for the soundtrack alone by Hideki Naganuma.
I played Sonic Suggest. And to
That's
anyone
a
out
wild
there,
one.
you should play that.
That's kind of based. All right, one last door prediction for Labras. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even gonna hold it back. Door number 1. We got to see it just one more time. Come on. And while we're on the subject, I got to say my favorite song of Sonic Rush is easily Jeje Rocket from World number 5, but yeah, oh, not quite door number 1. Hopefully door number 2. No. Oh, geez. Come on, game. At least door number 3. At least.
Can we end this off on a good note?
No.
Not door number 3 either. Please, just pray for it to... No, it's door number 5. I was so hoping we'd just end this off on a good note. Unfortunately, not.
Well, at the very least, we got to see how things round off the run, because you know what? I think just managing to pull it home, that's going to be more than enough to put a smile on my face.
Not
Getting
gonna
a
lie,
very quick-
that sounded maybe a little bit uncomfortable.
Yeah, I was going to say, getting a very quick, exasperated Amy cutscene right there.
Group therapy session after stream. Yeah.
I guess so. This one sounds a little bit familiar, but I can't put the tip. I just can't put the tip of my finger on it. Or is the phrase
there you-
tongue? Tip of my tongue.
It's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't put your finger on it. I believe it's called.
There we.
But
Okay, yeah. I can't even English right now.
I'm not. English is even my secondary language, but I'm surprised. After I called the intermission and intervention, I was like, I'm not good at English anymore. But apparently, I'm still good for something.
Hey, you've been doing a fantastic job. Honestly, I'm nowhere near an expert Amy player, so having you along for this definitely has helped me out quite a ton, because all I'm trying to do is just make the play-by-play to the best that I can, and I'm just happy to be here right now. But yeah, no, truly
Tempest, I've had a wonderful time here in Comps with you. You've been so cool to just chilled with, and you've been so excited all throughout, and it's just
oh man,
it puts the setting in its rightful place. So it's been a pleasure to commentate with you, and here we go, last hit for Lapras.
Pleasure's all mine, Chris, and of course getting the final boss theme from Sonic Rush into the Zero fight, a fantastic choice, the Egg King battle theme. And GG's for Lapras, ending lap 3 on an 11-minute 6-second time. Of course, with a bit of a near 3 and 30-second difference. Spacebar will be your winner, and we'll be moving on to the next round. But of course, we have to give it up for our boy Lapras here, and just a valiant overall effort. Like I said earlier, just really putting up with whatever the game had to throw his way. It was just a pretty solid performance overall. I have no issues whatsoever. And it looks like we will indeed be joined by Spacebar himself. How are you feeling after that performance?
Hello.
What up, Spacebar?
How's it going?
Looks like Spacebar's not quite audible yet, but we also got Lapras joining us as well. GG Lab.
Thanks.
Yeah. GG's to both of you. Unfortunately, Spacebar just had the upper hand. Looks like you golded the Interjungle?
Inter-final egg. So the jungle itself.
Nice, not bad.
Yeah. Twice. Holy shit.
GG's to both of you.
My inter-jungles were good. My anti-jungles were trash.
Yeah, Spacebar, are you here?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, now we can. How you feeling, man?
Pretty good.
That was
very nervous on the second run. I knew it was record pace out of Hot Shelter, and I was very nervous.
I didn't hear that much.
I didn't even realize you were in world record pace out of Hot Shelter for the second lap there. But now that you're saying that, that's insane, actually. But
No, it was like really, really good. It was like a 46 enter Twinkle Park, 26 Twinkle Park, a 140 Hot Shelter, and Hot Shelter popped off. Oh my god! And then I just messed up float a lot. And I don't know if you saw me. I was like, it better not be door 1, and then it was door 1. I was so bad. So it set it up perfectly for me to get like at least a sub 9, at least.
Your facial expression said everything. That's for sure. But
yeah,
you kept us all on the edge. But GG's again, and congrats on the win. You are moving on in the winners bracket. And unfortunately, Lapras not able to take home the win here. But I hope you're still feeling great about Lapras. How are you feeling?
I mean, my goal is to have like a 32-7 finish laps every time. So like, I barely got it. The 2 fucking 5th doors. I should shoot for a 31 race time, but like 2 5th doors and a 3rd door. So like,
I mean, yeah. So like, at least you know you you beat your goal at least for each match, which is nice to see. Also, I'm
Yeah, man.
actually surprised, Labris. Are you not going for castle skip?
I'm not. The skip actually like causes my left hand to cramp up if I practice it or do it for too long.
Ooh.
So I am not going for it.
I
come hell or
don't
high
blame you
water.
whatsoever. Yeah.
Like, it's the only skip I've learned in my 3 years of speedrunning that caused my hand to do that. But
That's unfortunate. Yeah.
yeah, I can't. I like physically shouldn't do it. I'm a software dev. My hands are my career. I want to.
I don't blame
I
you at
want to
all.
keep my
Like, going-
fucking job. Well, there you go.
Hey, if nothing else, your job definitely matters way more. Like, I never fault anybody for taking any safer means to ensure that their ability to do any kind of motor skills stays intact. Like,
Yeah,
yeah, but it was still a very great performance on your end. And even though the game dished out a little bit of pain your way, you persevered. And like Chris said, it was just a good show overall. Thank you for taking part in this, truly.
No problem.
And Spacebar, I just gotta say, it was if nothing else, it was a pleasure just seeing you nail all these amazing tricks and just really moving through those laps. Like, that was quite a show and then some. You should at least be proud of yourself for wowing Chris and myself more often than not, to the point of just having not much else to say. Like, good stuff.
No space, but he's not happy with it. He's like
Yeah. That takes to me, and it's like, oh, yeah, he's right. I should really. I feel grateful that I can do that, but also behind the scenes, I'm like, man, I hate that I missed float 5 times.
That's fair.
On pace. How can this happen? Door 1. Why you do this?
But honestly, no, go on.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, major respect for trying to call out my bluff. I assumed on that last lap. Oh, I'm having a major stuttered moment there. Last lap with door number 5, and that's the one that you decide to go for first. But
I don't know why. I was just like, all right, I had a door 2 and a door 1. There's no way I'm gonna get another good door. Like, the odds are low. Let me just go reverse. And plus, all the door 5s, I wanted to get ahead of it. I was like, I'm getting a door 5. But then I did get a door 5. It was just my door 5. You know what I did at the end? I was like, all right, I didn't check door 1 and 2. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to scoop skip in door 1 because I want to be punished if I'm wrong. And then I was. Punished.
That's so funny, though. But yeah.
Well,
I
hey,
think
it's self-fulfilling prophecy. You love to see it. Yeah, sorry, Chris, go on.
No, I was just about to say I think it's time to wrap up here and round off for us. So, but guys, all guys in the chat, please don't go anywhere. We're still only halfway through the schedule. Next up is Nixer versus Big Mikey.
Oh,
you do not want to miss that. Honestly, if you have never seen Nixer play Amy, please stay around. This is gonna be an absolute show and to just behold. So don't go anywhere, guys. We're back in a moment, and have a damn good one.
the stream preview is frozen. That's awesome. Hi guys, I think we're live now. Okay, never mind. It froze again. Hello gamers, welcome to Amy story.
Yeah, we're on the first day of the bracket, and we here have Nixer, the highest seeding person, and Big Mikey, the lowest person from the LTA, who knocked me out of the tournament like 15 minutes before the end last night. So that's pretty hype. Yeah, wish him good luck here. Maybe you know. He's been making progress. Maybe next he'll knock Nixer out of the tournament.
Yeah. So, Big Mikey, we obviously know Big Mikey is the largest of Michaels around, and then Nixer is kind of, you know, that underdog in the community. No one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys have heard of Nixer before, but he got the underdog in him.
Yeah, Nixer does not have like any specification for his size in his name, so we can assume he's normal size. So he's not that, you know, not as big and flashy as Mikey, but you know, still a runner to watch out for.
Yeah, I agree. And we transition. Look how cool that transition is. Aren't we so cool? Nixer practicing doors, getting, what was that, first door? I think
practicing getting good RNG. We'll love to see it.
Yeah, I think Nixer is wasting his first door energy. This is going to be a 3-lap race, unlike the prelims, which were 2-lap. This one is 3 laps. Gamers are gearing up to go. Nixer just getting in a bit of movement, getting 11:56 in his first run, despite the fact he has not finished the run. GG's to Nixer.
Alright, looks like we're about to get ready. As
you can see, Big Mikey very focused on the webcam. He's living up to his name. He's a Big Mikey. He is big and Mikey. Nixer looking a bit nervous on the other hand. You see his webcam, he's kind of
he's like having this, you know, typical purple blush that you get when you get really nervous.
Yeah. You can see Nixer only plays this game in the highest quality. His streaming setup is so powerful that it just kind of destroys itself on our end. But yeah, the gamers are getting geared up to go from the looks of things. But yeah, the gamers are getting geared up to go. I got a status update from Nixer. Is my internet is apparently very bad today, so that's exciting.
Oh boy.
We get the true Nixer quality.
Yeah, the ultimate Nixer experience. Not just regular Nixer internet, but bad Nixer internet. I'm excited. I am excited. This is gonna be great.
And the countdown has begun, so we will see these gamers go off shortly. They're going to be doing 3 no reset runs of Amy, and the sum of their times will determine the winner. Nixer pressing all the buttons. He's going to press every single button on the same frame, and they're off.
Yeah, you know, the more buttons you press, the faster you go. It's just logic.
Yeah. Eggman, can it be? Oh, Mikey getting a slow cutscene skip, very unfortunate.
Do you know if Mikey goes for castle skip? I don't think I've seen him play yet.
I'm not sure actually.
Because I would assume Nixer does, and that's definitely like interesting change here because like doing regular inside castle movement is very consistent, whereas castle skip, if it fails, can be a huge time sink. So yeah, we'll see how both runners go here.
Very interesting thing from Nixer is that he goes for left side for entering casino. That's very interesting. Yeah, Nixer is making his way through Twinkle Park movement. Let's see if he will go for castle skip or if he will go consistent. He's going for castle skip. Or
final jump.
He
Beautiful.
really does make it look effortless, doesn't he?
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's a pretty simple trick. Like all you have to do is like go up the castle. Like that's it basically. So
true.
It's pretty easy, all things considered. Meanwhile, Mikey, fluent movement here through the castle. Actually, much harder because like instead of just like you actually have to deal with the castle.
Yeah.
Obviously a harder trick because you are inside the castle, and everyone knows inside castles it is dreadful. Whereas on the outside it's nice and pretty.
Yeah, it's if it's longer, it's harder. That's the rule we're going for.
Yeah. Knicks are going for high score. We love to see it.
Yo, I wonder what the high scores from the LTA were. I think I still had the highest or something.
I got 5.5k once, but I also didn't try for very long.
Damn. Yeah, I think my high score was still the fastest. That's if there's anything to take from the LTA, it's that I got the highest score. Obviously, seeding is irrelevant. Yeah.
Yeah. This was a Hedgehog Hammer tournament in disguise the whole time.
Exactly. Nixer entering Hot Shelter. This is where Amy's story really is. Two very clean clips through. Nixer just kind of gaming.
Yeah, Nixer is flying through the beginning of the stage here.
Big Mikey did not attempt Hedgehog Hammer Skip, and I did notice Nixer also missed it. And that is a insane check, like a 37 check or something. That's kind of insane. Nixer going for left side here. Schmongling through the Schmongelong. And then hitting the button at like 58 seconds, which is kind of bananas.
Yeah, that's a pretty incredible Hot Shelter so far.
Do you get the banana joke I made?
Yeah, it is certainly a joke that only true Nixer fans will understand.
Yep.
Which we are, obviously. We are true Nixer fans, unlike all those fools who don't get the joke.
Yeah, Nixer is having a disgustingly clean
yeah, that is
Hot Shelter.
incredible. What is that, 142? Wow.
Yeah, that was horrendously clean. Big Mikey getting through Hot Shelter. Honestly, for most people, all you can really do is just get through Hot Shelter.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Looking clean though so far. I've not seen any mistake from Big Mikey.
Yeah, just little things, but other than that, this is a pretty clean hedgehog or a hot shelter from Mikey. Going for pass to skip. There
Beautiful.
We go. Nicely done from Mikey. Let's see if he gets the funny flip over. Oh, you just about doesn't get the funny flip over.
Yeah, slightly too early on the hammer flip, I think.
Yeah. But it gets through the puzzle skip first try. Very nice.
Looking for a mid 207. Pretty solid.
That is
Good job.
very solid. I would happily take a 207. Nixer at full quality here. You can see he's moving through some green blocks on the ground or something.
Cooked spinach.
Chopped spinach. I haven't really commented on Nixer's hub movement so far, but from the looks of it, it seems very, very clean and gets a very quick entry into Final Egg itself.
Yeah, that jungle was absolute banger.
Yeah.
Nicely making use of the tiny slope there at the edge.
Mhm.
Beautiful.
Oh, Nixer not going for wall float. He's just going places. As Big Mikey makes his way through the jungle movement, that seemed like such an early flip, but that still made it. Will we maybe see a wall run from Nixer?
I doubt it. If he's not going for wall float, I doubt he's gonna go for wall run, which is apparently harder and saves less time. So that seems not like the ideal choice, but you know, just for the swag, it would have been cool.
Yeah. Big Mikey making his way through Final Egg as Nixer goes for scoop skip and misses it. Is it going to be door 1? It's not door 1 for Nixer. And it's door 2. Oh, the RNG practice really paid off. But, of course, there are still more laps of this. It can still go either way for Dreamcast. Did I say Dreamcast? I read a notification on Discord. I read a notification on Discord that said Dreamcast.
I just froze and was like trying to figure out what the hell you were talking about. You sounded so sure about what you said. It's vaguely related to this game, so I was like, what?
I just read this.
There's gotta be something there that I missed.
I don't even know what I was trying to say anymore. I just saw a notification that said Dreamcast and I was like, Dreamcast? Doors for Mikey. Hey, door 1 for Mikey. Very nice. You can see he's very happy about that. He gave a slight nod to camera.
We love the Mikey nod.
Let's go.
Let's go.
That should save him a bit of time compared to Nixer. Anything matters, especially the door RNG. Anything matters in this 3-lap race, as Nixer is about to finish off his first run. We will see how 0 goes for Nixer as Big Mikey makes his way through the jungle. Okay, it's looking alright.
Yeah, Mikey unfortunately missing the slope rock jump, whatever it's called, but going for a quick backup, immediately knowing what to do. Very nice.
And a 922 from Nixer, immediately sweeping every LTA seed. Mikey's falling down. No.
Oh, that is probably like the worst time loss Mikey had the entire run. That is pretty big. Very unfortunate.
An extra bit of climbing for Mikey as Nixer finishes off his first lap.
Yeah, I think Mikey is gonna get up with a high 10-minute run here starting out. Not too horrible. Like, he's had a pretty solid run for the most part. Just like that last thing that just happened, like, was a pretty big hit.
Yeah, I think that was probably his biggest mistake.
Yeah, for sure.
So again, not bad for Big Mikey. Nixer is gearing up to go for his next lap. Not using the speedrun mod, he is going to manually pick up his file and delete it.
Oh, that is old school.
And Big Mikey closes off with a 10:45.
Nice.
All things considering the massive disparity between these runners, like, you know, world record holder versus bottom of LTA seeding, that's actually not bad at all.
Yeah.
Big Mikey getting the RTA advantage, just resetting as soon as he can, and uses the speedrun mod to quick save reload. Obviously, RTA means literally nothing. It's just funnier that way to think about that.
I think RTA means real-time attack. I think it doesn't mean something.
You know, I could just leave the comms booth now.
No, please don't leave me.
Nixer making his way through Twinkle Park. Will we see, well, I mean, I assume we are, but will we see Castle Skip pulled off cleanly again? Surely, right?
Oh,
yeah, a slip off from Nixer there. This is the start of Big Mikey's comeback. Oh, Nixer up though on the roof. Will he make this last jump?
All
He
right.
just about makes it.
Yeah, just a small, like, maybe 10-ish second mistake.
You need everything you can get from Mikey, and that slight slip off of Castle Skip does kind of help this this race for Mikey.
Very clean movement through right side mirror room though. Very nice. Like I always felt like I guess like left side is a bit risky because there's no walls to keep you in bounds, so you can fall down into the void. But like actually doing the movement quickly, I feel like it's easier left side because you can cut the corners because the walls don't have collision. And Mikey just moved through there like super smoothly, like weaving through the little S bend there of the corridor. Very nice.
Yeah, getting a 47.5 is very, very nice for right
Oh,
side
yeah.
Twinkle Park.
Very smooth for sure.
I think my goal there is like 47.2 or something, so 47.5, very nice.
Yeah, I don't think even with left side, I'm not. I think the best I've ever gotten in a run was like high 45.
Nixer hitting Hedgehog Hammer Skip, saving that little bit of time into Hot Shelter, gets the elevator clip, gets the door clip. I'm just predicting these things like half a second before they happen.
Some minor detail that blows my mind just looking at Nix's gameplay is like how quickly he gets back up the speed into the hammer flip after doing the, the spins to open the doors. Because like getting this acceleration back up to get the big jump over the pool is like pretty hard to do fast, and he just
Yeah.
does it so quickly. Oh, that's rough. Okay, probably backup spring here. Yeah, nice.
That was a bit of a slip up from Nixer. That will help Big Mikey a bit, but Big Mikey takes a dunk in the pool. Has to climb up the ladder a little bit. Unfortunate, but that's the way it goes.
Oh wow, Mikey as well with incredible setup there on the hammer flip and an additional hammer flip just to show off. The game, yeah.
Oh, Nixer missed past the skip. He went too far left though in the when going out of bounds, but gets it second try just about. There we go. All these little things can add up. This is definitely the weaker run so far for Nixer, but still is an incredible showcase.
Yeah. Mikey making it through the gears pretty cleanly. Taking the extra platform there as a safer hammer jump, but all smooth, all quick. Very nice gameplay here. Did you see what time Nixer got? I assume it was still a sub 2.
Yeah, I think it was
Yeah.
a sub 2. Yeah. Big Mikey making his way to pass the skip now. Let's see if he gets it.
Beautiful.
Very nice.
Very quick on the setup as well. Not taking any time here to be safe. Just, getting in position, getting the camera right, almost not stopping at all, and just immediately nailing the skip. We'll love to see it.
Absolutely. And a positive
Nice.
skip. Very, very clean from Mikey. Cannot be ignored. 210. Very, very nice. Considering all the little things that happened. 210, very nice to have.
It never occurred to me before that you could just run down the slope on those trees. That is so smart. Never done that.
Yeah, you run. We're speed running, yes.
Yeah.
Nixer solving the impossible door puzzle to get into final egg. What a genius. Let's see. Alright, no banana clip from Nixer. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. It would have been cool to see a float or such. Big Mikey on his way to impossible door puzzle, gets through the impossible door puzzle.
Let's go.
We love to see it, and now let's see if Nixer's practice for RNG has paid off as he approaches the doors.
Yeah, second try off, going for door 5, reverse order.
Reverse
I do not
doors.
like this. I disagree heavily with this strategy. Nope. That's what you get. That's what you get for changing your order. You don't do that. Don't change your order. This is my strongest opinion on Amy speedrunning, to never change your order.
Fourth door / door 2. If he went the normal way, he would have gotten another door 2.
Don't do it. Just simply do not.
Yeah. A bit unfortunate, but Nixer decided, hey, reverse doors would be funny. It's random anyways.
It's not
yeah.
funny. It's not. It's just don't do drugs. Don't text and drive. Don't do other door order.
Yeah. Never put some bold opinion on the situation. Not door 1 for Mikey, quite unfortunate. Not door 2 for Mikey, that's very unfortunate. Door 3. Not terrible. Better
Not
than
terrible.
Nixer's 4th door, which would have been door 2 had he gone the correct order.
Yep. And Mikey is slightly behind on pace over his previous run, but if he manages to not redo the same mistake that he did on the ladder last run, he should have a nice improvement here on his hands.
Very true. Nixer at the 0 fight. This is an impossible boss fight. Very hard. Oh, getting a quick hit. Oh, that's not looking good for the next quick hit though. Bit of struggles, but a 950 to close out the next run. And immediately resetting, going no stopping for Nixer.
Did you? Oh wait, that's the time. Okay, 9:50:22.
Yeah. And Big Mikey goes through the jungle movement pretty cleanly. You love to see it.
Yeah. Yeah, should be a nice time save over his last lap. Probably about 10:30, I would think.
Hmm. Something like that.
No, 10:35, 10:40 maybe. I forgot the timer doesn't run in the intro of the boss.
Big Mikey just taking it safe to finish off as
Yeah.
and
Very
ends off with a
nice.
10:36. Love to
Solid
see it.
9 seconds improvement. Good job, Mikey.
Alright, last lap next to Twinkle Park. Anything can happen here.
Beautiful.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god.
What a castle skip. Was that a 26? Are you serious? Do I see that
was
right?
Kind of insane.
I
Well-
can't confirm if that was actually a 26, but
I think that
it
was,
was.
yeah.
That is incredible.
That was a disgusting Twinkle Park on Nixer's end. Nixer not having the best Hedgehog Hammer, but can still win the Hedgehog Hammer. I swear, one of these races is just going to come down to someone losing Hedgehog Hammer.
Yeah, it's gotta happen at some point.
Yeah. Will we see the legendary Big Mikey Castle Skip? Unfortunately not, but we do get to see a very nice mirror room at least.
I'm excited seeing Mirror Room. I love Mirror Room. Mirror Room, my beloved.
Yeah. Better than Castle Skip.
Yeah.
I mean, longer is harder, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, Mirror Room. Another 47.51.
Yeah, he's been very consistent with these.
Nixer schmoving, not much to say there, other than he's schmoving. Going
Yeah,
for the left side again.
It's what Nixer does.
Yeah, just Nixer activity.
Wow, that gear was very close. That was an awkward position.
That was very strange, but Nixer makes it work.
Barely missing the girder, but nice backup with a jump over the other girder to the spring. Beautiful, beautiful.
Very, very nice. This is kind of a insane run, slightly, perhaps.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit bonkers. A 1:44.
Yeah, very respectable time. Pretty solid. Like, can't complain.
Big Mikey. Making his way, taking a small dip in the pool.
Oh, hammer jump got him there.
That
Ooh.
hammer jump is very scary. Oh, bit of an unfortunate fall though. I did notice Big Mikey is not playing on the correct clip distance, making those spotlights spawn, which makes it a bit more awkward to maneuver around, but he gets through just fine.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of times you go like around on the lower ring, more on the outside anyway, so that wouldn't make a difference then. Ooh, yeah, Mikey having a bit of trouble here on the last lap through Hot Shelter. Okay, still making it. Very nice. Oh no, the capsule's got him!
Capsule magnet, no.
Oh, nice backup though. Getting high up onto the gear. Very nice.
Ooh, that was a pretty clean backup, yeah.
Not having to wait for the gear to ride up, not having to hit the spring. Wow.
Okay, Mikey
man, those backups. That is, you know, a very clunky Hot Shelter, but Mikey knows his backups. He knows what to do in every situation.
Absolutely. Mixer in final egg. What will he finally egg? Yeah, it's a very rough Hot Shelter for Mikey, but he does get past the skip first try. Oh,
no.
Big Mikey dying! No. An unfortunate death at Puzzle Skip 2. Honestly, first time he did fail it in these 3 laps though, so...
Yeah.
Oh no, he's going a bit too early and going for the really hard backup.
Yeah, I don't like this strat at all.
Oh, Zero's gone. Oh, and we get
Oh, very nice. Yeah, that backup method used to be like the primary method for doing this clip, like in 2016, and that was the biggest run killer at the time.
Nixer going for reverse order again, it looks like. If it's not door 3, then... Okay, it's door 3. Indifferent opinion about reverse order doors because of door 3. As Big Mikey makes his way through the Hubble movement, Nixer exiting final egg, getting doors 5, 4th, and 3. Well, not 5, 2. I'm tired. Good morning, USA.
Good morning.
Good morning. Nixer having a bit of weird lines, but still made it through there with enough speed to hammer flip on the rock and do the funny movement. Very clean jungle movement at the end though, as Big Mikey hopes to replicate quite a clean jungle movement to enter final egg. Not quite. Bonking on the rock, very unfortunate. And the 0 fight for Nixer. Oh, that looks good for a quick hit. Yeah, got a quick hit. Doesn't look good for the second quick hit though. Yeah, not quite. But Nixer closes off with a 934 flat. Absolutely insane times all around.
Yeah, like amazing performance here from Nixer, as always. We'll love to see it.
I think all of his times beat the top seed in LTA.
Yeah, definitely.
That was insane from Nixer. Big Mikey closing off as we approach doors.
Yeah, Mikey had a bit of a rough lap 3 here, but you know, overall just very solid gameplay, like been very consistent. for the most part, even through like the hardest parts of the run. And Big Mikey is pretty new to this category, and he's already playing like with so much experience and consistency. It's great to see.
Oh, and a
Door
door
2,
two to end it
nice.
off. Big Mikey finishing off kind of strong here. We love to see it. Big Mikey's music is very quiet, but his sound effects are very loud. You love to hear that imbalance.
Yeah, it's the opposite of the Sonic Adventure sound mixing.
Yeah.
The Sonic Adventure sound mixing is just everything is full blast. But, yeah.
Mikey did manage to gain a bit of time from that last bit. You'd love to see it.
Hell yeah.
Always love to see the consistency. Mikey has, well, we've already said it, but Mikey has demonstrated great consistency. As hopefully that will progress them far into the losers bracket. Flipping through, ooh, one last flip at the end makes it into the loading trigger and rides the raft to the zero fight. Taking a very safe zero fight here, of course. Oh. And he gets
GG. Yeah, very nice match. So Nixer looks to be moving on. Wait, when is this gonna... Alright, by the time this run is gonna get broadcasted, we already know who Nixer will be facing, but it will be either Dre Minus or Tethys, and Big Mikey the same, but in losers brackets. So, future me will know what the next match will be.
Yeah, indeed. Big Mikey ending off with a 32-40, whereas Nixer has a 28-47. Almost 4-minute disparity, but still, Big Mikey had a very strong showing for his run, for his end, but of course Nixer, classic Nixer, just gaming.
Yeah, Nixer is just like, you can play as good as you want, but if you're facing off against Nixer, you're gonna have a tough time.
Yeah. And it looks like the gamers are joining in for an interview. We have Big Mikey. Hello.
Hey guys. What's
the
up?
The largest of Michaels. Hello.
Oh my gosh. Hello.
How are you feeling?
Pretty good, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I've gotten a lot of consistency, specifically in Twinkle Park. My only real big meltdown was in Hot Shelter, but I didn't die until the very end, which was nice. Because typically I just die in the Gears room when anything like that happens. But somehow I was able to stay alive.
Yeah, you were really on top of your backups, and for the most part, really everything went super well. Like, very nice, consistent runs.
Yeah, I can't really be upset with any of that. I know where I'm losing time, like I know what I need to do differently, but I don't have time to learn Castle Skip yet.
Absolutely, you've honestly given or shown great consistency throughout all those races. Like consistently getting like the 10:30 to 11-minute range. Very, very nice showing.
Yeah, thank you.
And hello
I'm actually
to...
pretty impressed with myself for actually being able to finish 3 runs in a row. That's probably the most impressive part about what I did.
Nice.
Yeah, Amy's story will make you tear your hair out, so glad you managed to overcome that urge. As we now turn to Nixer. Congratulations, Nixer, on the win.
Yo.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling alright. I think my runs were pretty clean, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did
It's
get
like-
the castle skip 3 times, so
Yeah, that last castle skip was absolutely insane.
Yeah, was that a 26?
yeah, it was.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
incredible.
That's pretty clean.
Yeah, you just did not stop at all with that last one, and yeah. And shout outs to Mikey as well. You've had great mirror rooms throughout the entire thing.
Yeah, thank you. I love that place.
Yeah.
Me too.
We all,
We
we all love it.
We are all
Very
huge
cool
mirror
place.
room fans here.
Yeah. So yeah. Nixer will be moving on to the winner of the second match, which by the time this is broadcasted, we'll know who that is. But Nixer, you'll be facing off against either Dre Minus or Tethys, and Big Mikey, same thing. You'll either be facing off against one of those two.
Oh, nice.
So we'll see how that pans out. But yeah. Any
Sweet.
last words from either of you?
GG.
Yeah. GG.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck to the rest of your bracket. I'm sure you'll do amazing.
Yeah, thanks you. You too.
Yeah. And yeah, thank you, Nim, for joining me on commentary. This was quite a bit of fun, especially
Yeah,
the
for
part,
sure.
especially the part where I said Dreamcast for literally no reason.
That was so funny.
This one's a great watch back, you two. So hopefully you'll be there to watch it.
Yeah, thank you for joining me on commentary also.
Yeah, no problem. Enjoy the rest of the Amy Story tournament, and congrats again, Nixer, and GG's to Mikey.
Yo, what's up? What's going on? Welcome to Sacer. We got another banger race coming up next. We got Alpha Dolphin versus Anik. This race is gonna be great. How are you doing today, Tim?
Oh, I cannot complain. Earlier I was commentating a wild match between Spacebar and Labris, but now we got some real competition between some of the heat of the heat within this. I don't know, it's just, I've seen Anik up front quite a few times already. I have seen Alpha Dolphin through plenty of events at the very least. I'd say we're in for quite a match.
Yeah, this will be my first time seeing Alpha Dolphin on Amy Story. I've seen him play in Sonic Frontiers, speedrunning, and same for Sonic Story. So I'm very curious to see his Amy gameplay. And Anik we saw in the LTA earlier on Saturday and Sunday, doing pretty well, actually. So I'm curious.
Yeah, this should be interesting. We're gonna have to see just how brushed up Anik got over that time and all that stuff. And Alpha Dolphin, yeah, I'm not the most familiar with his performance through.
Oh, we're going.
Oh, okay, we're going. Yeah, looks like we're getting ready. I was like, I saw a declaration from Alpha in one of the texts, and I was like, wait, does that mean we're cutting to a quick intermission or something? No, we're just fine. I'm totally bamboozled here. No, I'm just very interested to see how Alpha will do with Amy's story. This will be a first time for myself, but I have no doubt that it's going to be some top-notch gaming for sure.
Do you think these players coordinated the pitchers?
You know, I have no clue.
It kind of looks like they did, but I don't know.
All right, we have the countdown officially going from 15. These gamers are about to rock and roll very, very soon. I hope you all are down for yet another 3-lap race. Remember, the person with the best time all together added up from each lap by the end of this race will be moving up the bracket, and our runners are now off.
Oh boy, Amy Story, here we go.
And I can indeed confirm that we have some modded music over on Alpha Dolphin's side. Let's see if we get a cream skip. Oop, a little bit of struggle at first, but getting it first try, no problem. All right, here comes the casino area skip. First try there as well. It looks like Anik had also gotten the cream skip. I might have missed that, but yeah, going for left side into the casino area and gets it first try as well. Nicely done between these two.
Oh.
And, Alpha Dolphin getting the car boost. Let's see if Anik can follow up.
Oh my god,
oh
the
my
song.
God. Oh no.
Wow. Let's be the music.
Could this be the fabled meme music that I was told about from Chris earlier? Oh, but
Hey, if you're new to this category, we're gonna see the first castle skip here. One of the biggest skips in Amy Story. I've been getting it pretty well, actually. Let's go.
Nicely done, Alpha getting it, and it looks like Anik attempted it, but is immediately going for the mirror skip. And, I am having a little hard time seeing what time Alpha Dolphin got on that Twinkle Park. That is, I am almost positive that was 27 seconds. What the jeez?
Oh my
well,
god.
no, that couldn't
Anik,
be it. Maybe
please.
37 must have been.
He gets it. This is pretty unfortunate for Anik right now. He's having multiple tries on that mirror room.
Yeah,
It's not what you
it
want.
can be a little hard to get the timing down with that particular clip, which it can be a bit costly in a race setting like this one, but just as long as you get it, you're still saving at least some time, I should know. But yeah, Anik is going to have to do a little bit of catching up from Alpha Dolphin, who definitely has a little more of a commanding bit of progress made. But let's see if Alpha Dolphin will also be going for the Hedgehog Hammer skip. which of course is a bit of a precise setup. It requires getting ready for receiving the warrior feather, and then just as you're going to clip through the door, Alpha Dolphin unfortunately missing it, but it's not that big of a detriment. Anik is not too far behind at this moment, though, and I do want to remind folks that both runners had a bit of a late start in terms of when they selected Amy's story. So we're not exactly looking at a full-on timer sync for the first lap, and therefore it could be anyone's game, really.
We got a pretty high score going from Anik here.
I wonder if he's
Oh my
trying
God.
to break Fly Sonic's record right now, but yeah, no, not even close. But it was a good attempt. Oh no.
Yeah, why was it that song? That's like the meme song.
So these are just
Okay.
remixes of the stage theme. Ooh! Oh, geez.
Restart
Alpha
there.
Dolphin actually having a restart, having missed the spring.
Alright, gets it this
And it
time.
looks like, and it looks like our restream deciding to switch on over to the vanilla soundtrack. Thank
Yeah.
goodness. I don't know how much more I would have lasted with
that could have
those.
been copyrighted, probably.
Yeah. Ooh, but Alpha Dolphin actually managing to get right over the door. Doesn't go for the girder, but manages to get the spring, and we're surely going to have to see Pasta Skip coming right up. So let's see what we got.
No
First
problem.
try looking like, yes, indeed.
Ooh, also the bridge there. Nice movement.
Yeah, that was a very interesting one for sure.
Antic's gonna be making up some time if he can get this next skip here. Oh,
Actually, is it just me, or wait, we are hearing Alpha Dolphin's audio still, but apparently the meme lyrics just disappeared outright. I don't know what happened there.
maybe he only has it in the tunnel?
No, I swear I heard something, but I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
Alpha Dolphin out of Hot Shelter. Pretty good time.
Yeah, getting sent back to the past, a la Samurai Jack style. Ooh, Anik going right over the door, successfully doing so, but
Oh,
not-
you gotta be careful. You do not want to die here.
yeah,
Okay.
getting caught by
Takes the
Zero, very dicey. Like, just some folks that if Zero grab that,
I'm cutting out.
but
I think you cut out a little bit, but it's all good.
yes,
Okay. Oh, you're getting the Teth of shame in chat.
How do you mean?
Oh my god.
Wait.
Anyways. Alpha Dolphin getting some nice movement, getting the stone there. Always like to see that stone. Sometimes that stone could be a little hard to jump onto. But with the right timing, you could get it. Alright, Anik going for puzzle 2 skip. Let's see. Easy for Anik. Actually, Anik's going to be making up a little bit of time. Didn't have a death, so we'll see.
I was still.
Alpha Dolphin jumping.
Right.
Yeah, Temp, you're cutting out a little. Yeah. Alright, I wonder if Alpha's gonna go for this. Oh,
Yeah,
nice! Let's go!
Yeah, so that right there was I believe, Banana and Alpha Dolphin try to get right up the wall, buffering, but not quite hitting it just yet. This could give Anik a little bit of time to catch up, potentially. Oh, but there we go. Here's the moonwalk, a la Michael Jackson style.
I like how we got half of that, but cool, let's go.
Yeah, absolutely.
You got-
Okay, so my bet is going to be door number 4. I think Alpha Dolphin is getting door number 4.
No, don't say door number 4. We want door 1 around here.
Yeah, I know we do, but anything can happen. I'm very well attuned with this.
Oh,
but
we got door
you know,
1! Yo, let's go!
maybe
All the
I do
believers.
deserve the Tempest shame in that case.
Anik not too far behind just yet.
Oh yeah,
Right.
not at all. There's still plenty of time for Anik to do a little catching up, without a doubt. Oh no, he's hitting the wrong
Anik.
switch though. Okay, but catching up very quickly.
I'm hoping for another door 1 for Anik, just to keep this.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Alpha Dolphin, having attempted the Scoob Skip, by the way, for door 1, didn't quite land it, but was still able to get a good bit of luck for that RNG right there. Let's see if Anik decides to go for the Banana Skip, but I'm going to assume, yeah, no, not quite. I don't believe Anik is very proficient in performing that trick just yet, but I would like to assume it's not entirely out of the question. I would like to think that anyway.
From watching the LTA, I don't think Anik knows the skip
Okay,
just yet.
so it is a bit unlikely, and I would say that's definitely a little more in Alpha Dolphin's favor. But we'll have to see how it all plays out, because, hey, this is SADX Amy's story. Anything can happen with this, especially in a competitive scene.
0.
Yes. Everyone's...
Wow. Okay.
Whoa.
Hitting from behind, that's my first time actually seeing that. I
Anik
did not know
actually
you
going
could do
for
that.
Try and unlock doors 3 and 4. Sorry to interrupt right there.
It's good.
Ooh, none of those doors seemingly presenting the way forward. It was a bit of an interesting gamble for sure, but didn't quite pay off. But it's door number 2, so the third door that Anik attempts being the one to send him right into the exit. And meanwhile, Alpha Dolphin completing lap number 1. So let's get a little GG's for that first completion right there. And now, moving into lap number 2, here we go.
Oh, we're going in a circle here, huh?
Oh, I wonder what that was all about, huh? That's
Maybe
interesting.
we're gonna get big
was Alpha-
story, who knows?
Yeah, I wonder if Alpha Dolphin wanted Anik to do a little potential catching up. Who knows?
Alright, Alpha Dolphin's off. Second round.
All right, cream skip confirmed. Going for the right side
this is
into
like-
casino area.
Yeah, really good movement. It's kind of crazy.
I'm starting to wonder if that's Persona music. That sounds like something out of Persona 3. That has to be. I know my Persona music decently well. That definitely sounds like something out of Persona 3. I approve of this.
How we get this song again.
Oh yeah, here we
Let's
go.
go.
Round 2.
See a castle kit? Can we do it? Oh my god.
This is Alpha Dolphin Gaming right now, folks, and we
Wow.
are simply in the presence of it.
Oh my god, a 28? Jeez.
Yeah, that
That
was a
was
lot more
very
flawless
good.
than the first lap, that's for sure. All right, Anakin, meanwhile, taking on Zero, and just needs one more hit in order to finish it off, but gets caught by the shockwave.
Don't die, don't die!
No! Oh, man, that was one of the closest calls I have ever seen. Zero could have easily hit him, and yet Anik managing to prevail in completing lap number 1, now moving right on to lap number 2 after a very quick save file change.
Will Alpha Dolphin get Hedgehog Hammer this time?
Yeah, we'll have to see, because the first time was a miss, but I'm sure Alpha Dolphin is willing to try and redeem himself this time around. Alright, here we go. So remember, we have to time this just right before the Warrior Feather cutscene activates. It's a clip through the door, and he gets it.
That was so good.
That is
Beautiful.
absolute redemption right there, and then some.
Yeah, love here too. Oh! Alright, Alpha Dolphin really showing what's up right now. Beautiful castle skip, beautiful elevator. Getting the clip out. I want to say he's probably on PB pace.
Hey, that could very well be. You never know.
Oh, wow. Okay, interesting.
Yep, there's the lyrics
Oh,
again.
okay, is this?
I guess. I guess he's just wishing this was Kool-Aid. Yeah, I guess it is only Act 1 in the case of Alpha Dolphin's mods.
Wow, this is really good.
Yes,
okay.
A lot of schmoving right now. Of course, not to take away the attention from Anik, who just completed the second mirror skip here in lap 2. I'm not quite sure if Anik decided to attempt the castle skip. I'd assume it's likely, but chances are it might have not paid off, which is perfectly fine. Obviously, going for the backup is more than understandable in this situation.
Also sick, completed. Gonna get the skip. Oh my god, his movement's so good. Like, I cannot explain how hard this is. We gotta get the first try, too. This hot shelter was really good. What is this time gonna be?
I'm not... Jam, I gotta be honest. I'm not surprised if this could end up being a PB for Alpha Dolphin. I'm just gonna say it right now.
PB pace. Gotta be.
There's no doubt in my mind that unless Alpha Dolphin manages to mess something up, this could very well be a PB. And not to invoke commentator's curse, that would certainly be one regret that I will not live down. But
oh, he's plus 13. Maybe because he didn't get like the door on the Switch, but
likely.
Well, only being plus 13 on, I think his PB's like an 8-minute something. It's kind of insane.
I just realized that Alpha Dolphin has the pool filled up. That's interesting because most of this entire tournament has seen runners do it the other way around, where they're using a save file where Knuckles' story has already been completed, and then by that point, the Skydeck pool would have already been drained, and this normally saves 0.5 to 1.5 seconds. I'm not sure why Alpha Dolphin is going with the pool filled up. Obviously it's a very minor time save here, but I don't know, it's just very intriguing to suddenly realize that one of our runners here has it just a little differently.
Is 9,200 the high score so far for the minigame?
I believe so.
Chat's kind of pogging over that from Antic. Let's go.
Oh, wait a sec. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What score did Anik get?
9,200.
Oh my god, did Anik just beat Sly Sonic's record and we just totally missed it? Oh my word!
What was the record before? I actually didn't see that race.
I believe Chris mentioned it was like 8,500, but
yeah, we gotta
I wish I was looking
at
the gameplay feed.
Also not getting the skip, unfortunately. Gonna take the long way.
Yeah, understandable. Yeah. Alpha Dolphin wanting to keep his lead, I don't blame him at all. Oh shoot, Anik getting stuck for just a moment between those gears, but manages to make a very quick recovery out of there. All right, folks, lap 2 for Alpha Dolphin. What door is he going to get? Make your predictions right now. I'm going to go for door number 2 this time.
I want to say 1 again, because again, Alpha's on a really good pace.
Absolutely. And we're more than likely going to see an attempt with the Scoob skip.
That was really close.
Yeah, very close on Anik's part.
Oh, this is it. Okay, alright, I feel better
knowing... Door number 1 is a dud.
Alright.
Door number 2, I was right!
Let's go!
All right, and Hot Shelter now completed by Alpha Dolphin, moving once again into the flashback of the past. We're going to have a brief little conversation with Tikal, and then... Oh, wait. Sorry,
yeah, I think you meant Anik.
Okay, you know what? I deserve that.
You're good.
But yeah, I believe it should be Anik that now had... Okay, you know what? Technically, I wasn't wrong. I should have just said Anik, and then I certainly would have covered my tracks perfectly fine right
Yeah,
there.
that's all you needed to do. I thought that's what you meant originally. It's all good.
Nah, I actually did mean Alpha Dolphin. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
Uh-oh. Anyways, Alpha Dolphin getting a really nice movement in this jungle. It's always nice to get this ladder halfway. It is pretty hard, though. Do not... Just because this looks easy does not mean it's easy.
I gotta wonder what music we're currently hearing in place of the Mystic Jungle theme. It's always... one of the most... Like, one of the fun things about getting to commentate or just overall watch these matches is seeing whether the runners decided to change up the music or not. And, you know, there's just every so often that I'm going to say, hey, what song is this? Can somebody potentially name it for me or something like that? But what can you do? All right, Alpha Dolphin just needing one more hit to take care of Zero here in lap 2. And that's going to do it. It's looking like a, 9:31.65.
That is insane.
I got to ask,
GGs.
yeah, big GGs. I got to ask, though, how close to a PB was that for Alpha Dolphin?
I would say he was probably only like 30 seconds off. If I had to take a prediction, but...
Yeah, I'd say that sounds just about right. We'll have to see. We're probably... Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not quite able to look at the chat at the moment due to the nature of how I'm commentating for you all.
8:56, let's go. That's a good time. Oh my god.
All right, it looks like Alpha Dolphin has finished waiting and is now jumping into the third lap. And we gotta get another door prediction going for Anik, and yeah, I gotta say it, door number 1. One can only hope.
Yeah. We want ones around here.
That said, I wouldn't be...
The Dolphin get cheese. Let's go. Gonna get this skip.
Yeah, skipping. Nice cream skip indeed.
Barely. Gets it the second try.
But yeah, as I was about to say, Jam, I wouldn't be surprised if the game decides to give Anik door number 3. In fact, I believe Anik was trying to go for door 3 and 4.
Oh wow, he's not even... Okay, interesting strat here.
Okay, going for door number 2, but it doesn't quite pay off. Door number 3.
Oh,
Oh no.
this is
Oh,
why you
Anik,
do not
no.
change your door strat. Oh my god, if it's door 1!
It was door number 1!
This is an example of when you do not change your door strats.
At the very least, I would have understood if
Oh
Anik decided
my
to go
God.
for door 5 first, but that is probably one of the riskiest strats, and probably one of the most dangerous ones to even attempt if you even have a single hope of catching up.
I wonder how Antic's feeling right now about all that.
Where
Where is
it
Alpha
might-
Dolphin going?
I mean, it might as well be an
What is
Antic
Alpha
in
Dolphin
itself.
doing?
But... Oh
Okay,
my
we're-
lord, what is Alpha Dolphin doing?
I didn't know you could do that.
Is it just
Wow,
me, or
this
is
is
Alpha Dolphin actually showing off right now?
This is what we
it
call
possible
BMing.
that this must be a handicap? I
This
think
is-
Alpha
this is
Dolphin is
sandbagging.
potentially.
Get this guy out.
That could very well be a disgusting
Oh
play
my
right
God,
here, and I
I would be so
apologize that we
upset.
had to broadcast it right here on this Twitch channel.
Alpha Dolphin here for fun, man.
All right,
Flexing
looks
a
like we're
little
getting
bit.
out of Twinkle Park. Yeah. For as bizarre as that was of a play, I got to admit, I was impressed with the showcase right there for that little clip.
I mean, when you're that
Either
good,
we're-
you could do that type of flexing.
Yeah, either we're the ones being schooled here right now, or Alpha Dolphin is simply trying to be a little bit of a fair sport and giving Anik a bit of a catch-up.
Nah,
I'm
that
willing
was
to
a
believe it
flag.
could be either, really.
Alright, we're heading on 0. Let's see. Oh, I'm not getting it the first hammer first try, but that's fine.
All right, not too bad.
Oh, I'm missing only a second off there.
Well,
Sorry, Alpha Dolphin.
at the very least, Anik is going to get that third hit with one
Oh,
ring
Alpha
to
Dolphin
still
again.
spare.
Oh, wait, what?
Wait, what?
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 Oh, wow, I didn't know that can happen. So he got the clip, and then it restarted him back.
Oh, yeah, okay. Now I really wish I was paying attention to that end of the screen. Yeah, that can potentially happen if you mess that trick up. It is very possible. I'm pretty sure that may or may not have happened to Chris during the SA
Him kill plane issue? Interesting. It's only hot shelter.
Yeah, we're not even going to get to hear the lyrics for this time for the meme version of Act 1, and we're just straight up dropping.
Hold tab. Temp movement. The Dolphin having some nice movement here. He gets the switch. Let's see if he'll get this time. He misses it again. So normally on this part, you want to try and get on that left fence so that you could jump over the door, but I'm having a little bit of difficulty getting at this race.
I do believe Alpha Dolphin did manage to land that during the first lap at the very least, and may have gotten it on the second one. I believe this could have been the first time he screwed it up during this race. In fact, this is actually the
God.
Having
Pasta
a little bit of
meltdown?
trouble with pasta skip this time around. All right, third time's the charm. Meanwhile, Anik making his way out through the mirror hall and getting right to the balloon here in Twinkle Park.
I don't know what's happened to Anik, but a 1 minute something is not a good time.
Could have very well have had a little bit of struggle with the clip. I know Anik was having a similar issue going on through the previous 2 laps, so that in itself is not out of the question. But at this very moment, we have Alpha Dolphin this time going into the past. And no, there's no way I could have possibly gotten that wrong because it happened
got it
right
this
in the
time.
moment. Henceforth, it is fact.
Alright, let's see if Anik will get a new record again.
Yeah, that would be interesting to see because at the very least, Anik can rest assured that by breaking Sly Sonic's score record, that in itself deserves to be a feat. Okay, it looks like that's not likely going to happen at this rate. I don't imagine there's all that much time left for getting a score. Yeah, there we go. Still managing to get more than enough points and not going for the hedgehog, which, yeah, totally understandable. Not the easiest trick to do. Ooh, Alpha Dolphin falling into the trees this time around.
Actually, that
Losing
was
just-
really, terrible.
Yeah,
Does lose,
just
like,
loses
maybe
a
one or-
little bit of speed
Yeah.
there. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt there.
It's okay. Let's see this door. Oh, it doesn't get it. I think Anik there was just a little bit too slow off his jumps, and that's why he didn't get that door.
Maybe. Just might, yeah. But it looks like both runners have indeed avoided the fate of having to take a quick dip in the water right there, which is always appreciated. So we can confirm that Amy will not be taking a bath this race.
See the skip? No way! Oh, doesn't get it.
Ooh, not quite getting it this time, but Alpha Dolphin's
Heard
opting
it
to go for
again.
it.
I want to see it.
I'm with you all the way there, Jam. Let's see it. Going for another reset. Only 2 more attempts, because after this life, if Alpha Dolphin goes for it, this will be the
Anik?
last.
Anik? Anik? Okay, good.
Ooh, Alpha Dolphin getting it.
Let's go. All right, there we go. We got it.
I'd say Alpha Dolphin.
Okay, let's see if we can get the door. Super easy. No problem for Alpha Dolphin. Hey, what are we gonna see? 1 through 5? Are we
I would
feeling
say-
lucky? Oh, we might be. No.
Goes.
Oh my god, bro. Temp moment. And I'm going for backup shot, getting it on. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I think Zero hit Anik there.
That's fortunate. That is want to be. Meanwhile,
Alright, Anik getting it a second try.
no, Alpha Dolphin going for the ring under behind the goal balloon.
Hey, both getting balloon at the same time. Let's go.
Hey, that's nice. You like to see that.
Balloon sync.
Yeah, I imagine that Alpha Dolphin was probably trying to get some rings to feed some hungry Chow following this match.
Alpha Dolphin coming on the closing end of this run. Just gotta get through the jungle and Zero, and he'll be on his way. Alpha Dolphin having a really good showing for his first race of this tournament, in my opinion. Showing that
Absolutely.
he knows how to do some of these tricks that everyone else is doing in this top level. So
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Jam. Like, as I said, Alpha Dolphin's level of comprehension within Sonic Adventure transitions really well into Amy's story, and I think aside from a very memey third lap, we had a great showcase all together with this entire race from Alpha Dolphin. Yeah, struggling to find the right words to say here. I just might have to consult a thesaurus at some point or another throughout this tournament.
oh wow, Anik falling, but
It wasn't the worst time to fall through. Kind of like with Alpha Dolphin, it was just right near the temple, the Lost World Temple, so I'd say it wasn't all that detrimental.
oh my god, Alpha killing Zero like really fast.
All right, just one more hit. Ooh!
Are we really
oh!
BMing, huh? Really showing off here. Okay.
What in
Sorry.
the name of... That's a 5-hit zero right there. And folks, with a 12-minute, 18-second .52, Alpha Dolphin has completed lap number 3. Let's get some GGs going right there.
GG's Alpha. Alpha, I'm unhappy. Uh-oh. Yeah, it was a really good showing from Alpha Dolphin. I'm very excited to see the rest of his races going through this tournament. And I think this was a good first race.
Absolutely so. I couldn't agree more. Now, of course, Jam, we gotta do it one last time. We gotta get a door prediction going for our friend Anik.
True! Anik had one door one, but decided to go the other way around. So I wonder how he's gonna take these doors. Maybe he will go to 5. It'd be funny if he went to 5.
Yeah, just go straight for number 5. You're
Okay,
going for door number 1 this time and door number 5.
On. Okay, new strat. Take notes, top runners. This is how you do it.
It's door number 1. Oh man. And it
That's
could
how
have
you get
saved
door
a
one
little bit
around
more
here.
time if it weren't for the fact that he decided to unlock door number 5 just for the heck of it. But hey, nothing too detrimental otherwise, because that was very lucky, if I have to say so.
Need the payoff, man.
The near ultimate payoff, indeed. Alright, so we gotta now see it one last time. Anik making his way on over to the raft to take him on over to Eggman's Sunken Fortress. Have one last bout with Zero.
I'm pretty sure this is Anik's last race. Anik's last race? Right.
Yeah,
Is he
more
not-
than likely.
Yeah.
I can't exactly remember if there is a single elimination going into the top 16 and then beyond. I do... yeah, I'm not... I can't exactly remember myself, though.
I lied. Anik has one more try in losers. Against
Okay, good.
winner against loser 8. So whoever loses between Aru and Aura will be Anik's opponent.
Oh, that'll be our closer match, come to think of it, so that's going to be really interesting. Alright, folks. Let's hope Zero's not a jerk.
Closing
Just
it out.
one more hit, and that's going to be it.
Get it on there. Let's go.
And with the
GG's.
final time of 11 minutes, 29 seconds, .53, folks, GG's for Anik. Let's get it going. All right,
Yo.
y'all, that's it. That's going to do it for this match. Our winner is going to be Alpha Dolphin, and it looks like we are being joined by Alpha right away. Congratulations on that victory right there.
So much Tempest. I'm so happy that I did not play that bad in the 2 first games, because I had the troll mood the entire set, and I really tried to not do anything, and then on the last one I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm going all in. I had to do it.
Hey, no, absolutely. Like, just kudos for going for it. And I mean, if I'd be so bold as to ask, what inspired you to do those rather silly things during the 3rd lap?
I tried to be the swaggiest Amy runner of all time. No disrespect to Anik. Anik, you know I fucking love you. It's like I just felt like trolling. I don't know how to explain it. Like my brain was like in a massive troll mood, and I was just like, I need to do it. But I also needed to take Anik seriously because Anik's been popping off recently. So I'm just like, dang, when can I actually do that?
You know what? That's a fair point.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I think Anik didn't take Anik seriously right now, so you're good.
We are also being joined by Anik, of course. Hey, that was a very good performance on your end. No doubt about that. GG's for completing all 3 laps right there. And, you know, just the fact that you were able to persevere, I mean, that in itself deserves a round of applause. No doubt about it.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Also, that 14-0 was kind of sexy, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that was something else, yeah.
That was lit.
Yeah, you came pretty close to dying during that, I believe it was lap 2. And the fact that you pulled off that clutch save is something that
I mean, if it were me, I probably would have crumbled to pressure right away. I probably could have seen myself getting hit at least one other time during that shockwave at the very least.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I got lucky, I guess.
I was wondering, like, are burgers in Pittsburgh called Pittsburgher, or is it not? Is that a thing? No.
I guess
Okay,
you're gonna
well,
have to ask Aura, man.
Yeah, it's fine. We can keep talking. It's just I don't know. My brain was.
So
We're
you
in
wanna
real
know-
Gen moments right now, folks.
Anik,
Hey.
how do you feel about getting new high score in the
Yo.
Hedgehog mini game?
Yeah, I'm so hype about that.
9,200 is the score to beat.
At least something came out of these runs, so yeah, that's great.
Yeah, bopping Slicesonic's score, high score like that is certainly no small feat, as Chris and I had used during that previous match between Spacebar and Labris. And the fact that you managed to do it, you should very be proud of. Like, you should absolutely be proud of that, Anik. Like,
I'm
I
so
know I
proud
am
of
for
that.
you.
I'm so proud of that.
I do want to know, I think it was in lap 2, you decided to go the middle door and then like middle doors and then to door 5 and then you actually had door 1. What were you thinking in like that moment?
So I took Nim's advice and then went against that. So I changed up my door orders every single race. And
Like
yeah,
that
I think
door
that was
one.
pretty funny.
Alright.
But yeah, no, massive shoutouts to you for real. Like you've been popping off. I told you yesterday. I mean, so many times that I just like was explaining like how insane you've been playing this whole tournament. But like, for real, I was scared shitless. You can ask Spacebar. I was scared before this race.
Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, to be honest, I might have like. I'm sorry that we couldn't have like an exciting race or anything, but I don't know. I just haven't been feeling my runs today. Didn't really have the time to rest, and yeah, didn't really have much time to practice.
That's very fair, especially coming out of the 40 hours LTA we had.
Yeah, that LTA really took it out of me.
That
I'm
was-
pretty dead.
Alpha,
Yeah, if
how do you
nothing
feel
else,
about
you
your
did a
runs?
whole
Though?
lot of-
I think you were really close to PBing, I think, your second run. You were like only plus 13. You had like a really perfect castle skip. You got like door clip.
Yeah, how do you feel about that, Alpha?
What? I'm sorry. I literally I went to get water.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
We were just curious. You came pretty close to PBing during that second lap.
I felt
wait,
you were.
really? Did I?
Oh, I felt you were playing like everything perfectly, but only thing I felt you messed up in your second lap was
I
the
think I.
switch room.
Yeah.
Yeah,
on
where
Hot
you
Shelter,
like,
I
didn't
think.
get over the door, but like I felt like everything else was pretty spot on.
Yeah, there was a lot of things that were like pretty much on point. I was 13 behind my SOB, which means I was still in sub 9 pace after HS, even after like the switch room thing, like you mentioned. I was not very nervous. I was mostly nervous on lap 1 because I did like 10 minutes of practice just on the right sides, and I kept fucking it up, and I was like, damn, I'm just going to do right side like 15 times in a row and then just lose the race and cry like a baby and then go to sleep. But then instead I got right side and I was like, damn, let's go, and then I died in HS. It was awesome.
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that though.
But
Well, hey, you still played very well, honestly. And,
oh, absolutely.
you know, like, if I had to be perfectly frank, it was an honor for Jam and I to commentate this race. Like, both of you played your hearts out, and we had a really good show for it, even if I know, Anik, you felt like this wasn't quite the race that you felt would do justice between you and going against Alpha Dolphin. But no, I couldn't. I fully disagree. I think we still had a fantastic time and then some. And I don't know if you both of you would like to give any final words.
Anik, you're going to fucking destroy and annihilate the losers bracket. I have a feeling you're gonna go far. Just keep at it.
That's very optimistic, but thank you, Alpha.
Nah. Trust your guts. Trust your feelings, man. You got it. All right, we'll be right back after this commercial break. From
that's kind of my job, ain't it?
Pepsi.
But yeah,
Live.
Yeah, Alpha said that pretty perfectly. Yeah, folks, we're not quite done yet. We've got just a couple more matches within the day, so stay tuned. We will be back with some more Amy speeding and then some. Y'all are watching SAESR, and yeah, just take a bit of a stretch break, hydrate, do whatever you feel is right. But whatever you do, don't touch that dial. See y'all soon.
Alright, there we go.
And It's Jover before it's even begun, and we're live. Alright, here we go. Here with Spacebar here, coming off that really awesome game between Anik and Alpha. We're here with Purple Ori in the comms booth. How are you doing?
Yo, what's going on, gamers? I hope everyone's just as excited as I am for this match. How are you feeling about it, Spacebar?
I feel great. We got my buddy Chris here, a protege. I've watched him come up start from nothing and work his way all the way down to a 9-1x. And yeah, he's here against Joey Freefall, who is just coming hot this category. Very impressive game. Obviously well known, has a name for himself in many other games, other categories. But now coming here to the Amy story category, picking it up real quick, getting the sub 10 in the LTA format, and yeah,
it was the first one to do it too. It was a race between Nat, Joey Freefall, and I think Anik, I believe. They were all pushing for it.
And this is our first time seeing our top 8 seeds, and as we've seen, we had like Alpha Dolphin really playing like really hard, and Dre Minus, playing some really good games here, and we had one upset with Scoob. We had Superior taking down Scoob in an upset. So
anything can happen and will happen inside of a tournament setting.
And yeah, we've seen a lot of different strats, a lot of different gameplay.
Hope everyone else is excited for this match. Again, this has been quite the day. So many matches that have been going on. It has been quite the sight to see, for sure.
We got the Joey cam, and we have the Chris input display.
Let's go. I know earlier, a few hours ago, I was chilling in a VC, and actually Chris came in and was asking me to want to come commentate with you for this match. So it should be very interesting.
Yeah, I think we're going to have a lot of fun in this one. I know Joey is a Castle Skip doer. I wonder if we will see Castle Skip in the race, because we've seen them play LTA, which is such a different format. It's like, okay, you're going for the best time you can get, but here in a race format where you have to complete 3 runs, you can't just
no visa
race that out. Will we see the castle skipping with these runners that are more at risk of, we've seen even the top 8 seeds struggle for a minute on castle skip, losing a lot of time. So you really have to hit it kind of like on the 3rd or even 4th try to not
lose too much time.
Yeah, to not have it be a big punishment to go for. So maybe, and I know Aura, like for example, Aura goes through mirror room right away, but consistently dishes out good times through their mirror room. So I don't know. We're gonna see.
So true. It's like about getting both these runners in. We're gonna see how it goes when it matters most. Can they perform under the pressure? Is gonna be the question.
And when I said we're off, I meant the gameplay, apparently. But Joey beginning some movement. I'm not sure what's happening with Chris's stream.
Amy became a cone. There we go.
Yeah.
Pretty clean. Left side.
Freefall first VLC player who wins. So Joey looking to get around a 52 or so on the entrance. 54.
Alright, well, when push comes to shove, we've seen this skip time and time again. Castle skip get runners quite a hard time. Can Joey execute the castle skip though? We're gonna have to find out here. Oh, unfortunately, it was too close to the door. That backup looks good.
Oh, that was a very nice backup there.
Backup definitely is not easy.
That looks clean, very clean.
Clean castle skip.
Well done.
Let's
go. 32, that's solid. That gets you through the stage. Wow, very impressive. First run, first lap. getting a 32 castle. That's strong.
Yo, holy, oh my goodness, Chris is going so fast. Whoa.
Chris,
Yo.
Chris moving faster than we've ever seen Amy move before.
Oh, yo,
Just my
Chris
is
failing
top
right
under the day.
side. Chris
This
still
camera.
failing the right side.
Chris choosing a very weird camera here. Gets it on the third try. That's going to put Joey ahead just for the first split. And Joey over here struggling to get points on Hedgehog Hammer. I don't know how late he is. Let's see what the time is. Okay, he gets it. He gets it. Was that close? No, he still had some time.
Alright.
I was freaking out for
We're
nothing.
gonna have to see how this jungle, not jungle, Twinkle Parkman, I don't know what I'm talking about from Chris here.
Yeah, and Chris coming in here to Twinkle Park. Very comfortable, practiced Amy runner here. Let's see how the castle skip goes. Very clean. Like, doesn't get the height.
Doesn't get it. The hammer flip off
Back
the
up.
arch wasn't enough. Uh-oh, failing the back up. Chris is having
Joey's
a little bit of a moment.
Again, and Joey got a 32, let's not forget, so this...
Oh,
my
Chris
goodness,
is
Chris.
not having a fun time with the castle skip right now. He just
Chris
can't get that.
again with not getting it. While Joey over here popping off in hot shelter, and Chris is struggling.
Chris.
Will he get the?
Okay, is this good? Are we good now?
Gets up, last jump. Those nerves kicking in, and he misses the last part.
Oh,
Chris, no, Chris. We need to get this here. Gets the momentum flip. Come on, Chris. This looks good. This
Come
is the
on,
one.
Chris.
This is the one. Safely.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
Chris
All
had
right.
a little bit of a moment there in Twinkle Park.
Big opportunity for Joey here, starting off with over a 40-second lead, over 45-second lead for Joey, I think. And
Oh, yeah, Joey's
do
chilling.
not quote me on that timing.
Ooh, very good clip there from Joey. Very fast. Not too fast, but just enough to get a nice boost out from the locker room there. I had a
Joey
feeling.
goes for it, takes the risk breaking the capsule. That's going to affect his speed when he's flipping. Uh-oh.
This does give Chris a little bit of time to work with, but I think Joey will still be fine.
Joey had the choice there and chose violence. He said, I'm going for it. I go all in, and unfortunately did not make the distance.
Oh,
Loses
unfortunately,
his speed.
he doesn't get. Yeah. It's really hard to land there and not lose your speed. Like, landing there and having the correct stick angle is very important for that movement.
Yeah, so Joey ahead by 37 seconds as of Twinkle Park. This is looking promising for Joey.
Ooh, first try pasta. Ooh,
Goes for
okay.
that flip. That is a scary flip. It's possible for death, and if you die, you go all the way back to the vent. And
I didn't know Joey was going for that. I guess he took notes from me this morning and see, so like, let's go.
you got to be careful with that one, though, because if you go on the lighter part, you will just fall and die. And here comes Joey coming in way from left field and gets in there.
Let's go. Hot shelter from Joey Free Falls. Let's go.
2:14, which is not bad. Definitely a solid time considering the lead he's got.
So true. Oh, this movement is looking pretty good for Chris as well.
Chris is looking at a
Ooh.
monstrous Act 1 here with a 39 transition. That's nearly perfect. Gets the bathroom break on the way down.
Wait,
Right side.
right side. We're gonna convert him to left side, let's be honest.
Oh,
Oh, getting bullied by the monkey. See, that doesn't happen on left side Kappa.
Oh no!
Oh my goodness, Chris taking a death!
Chris somehow, I've never seen that kind of death
Oh,
before.
Chris is
Like
so
somehow
exhausted.
it was like that was so staged. It was like just silence. We're all watching in awe, and then he just like, it's like a magnet. He just like ran downward, like he wall ran down. Like I don't even know what that
Well,
was.
this definitely is good for Joey, giving him plenty of a lead. Joey's sitting pretty comfortably right now.
Oh, but look at
does
that
get the
beautiful
Gurgu, though.
girder method from Chris over here.
You know, I was kind of scared that he was gonna fall off and die.
Chris is
What-
getting bullied by the game, but always coming back with a nice answer.
Ooh, very nice pasta right there. Ooh, that was very close. That was scary. Very good movement from Chris here.
Yeah, Chris was like, not again. I'm bouncing back this time. And just came here and
Oh.
strong finish.
Oh,
going
okay.
Flip doesn't get it. And Deathless, it's a 143.
That's
not
actually
a
a really
bad
good
time
hot
at
shell
all.
too. Yeah, unfortunately for the death though. No, Joey's in.
Joey didn't know what to do with that laser.
lasers.
Didn't know if he should hold or go for it, but he learned his lesson earlier about going all in and decided to ease on the brakes that time.
Chris is in the past, reflecting on what happened earlier in his run. Alright, can we get some door predictions for Joey Freefall? I know chat
Yeah.
likes their gambling addictions. This is the category 2. Let's hear those numbers.
I'm gonna guess he's a door 2 for Joey.
Big Mikey with the 0.
The 0 door.
The
Joey
XQC door.
walks into the elevator, scary there. Never
You know,
know
it's
when
it's only a matter of time before one of these runners falls right through that crack.
Let's get a pace update. Joey's ahead by 27 seconds as of
Sheesh. That's a lot of seconds. Very clean movement from Chris, though.
Chris pulls out a very nice movement.
Oh,
here.
Gets my God!
Gets a door one after scoop skip for Joey, not messing around. Joey wants this
That was
race.
so clean.
Hopping off and he knows it. Joey feels good about that one. See the
It's looking
approval.
hot for Joey. Hey, wait, is Joey on a pace right now?
But Joey's approval is a difficult thing to come by, and we just got a nod, and I will take that.
Do you know if Joey's on a pace right now?
Joey's on a pace. I don't think he's on. Maybe.
Maybe. Could be, possibly.
Maybe, could be. I have
It's definitely a very good pace, though.
It's definitely a good pace, like right around 10, if not sub 10.
We're gonna have to hope Chris gets the first door as well. It's gonna be an extra good lead for Joey here, getting the Scoob first door. I know Scoob is quite happy to see the Scoob skips.
It looks like Chris is going to go on top of the elevator here. This is a setup for getting on top of the elevator, which is a very risky strat. He's going for it. And he's going to... Gets it barely. Oh my gosh. So there's only a small sliver of space you can land on the... Like, you saw how he landed on a lower spot, then had to jump up. There's a literal tiny spot on the elevator. You can see it right there on the left side. A tiny little white surface. And he landed on that without looking, because he was on the other side. Yeah, that was close.
Oh, we're gonna see a Scoob skip attempt from... Oh, no, not quite.
Yep.
Door one? No, no door
Chris,
one.
All just time for Joey right now.
Door two.
It's the door two.
Joey's
He comes
comfortably,
no
not door
gentleman
three.
door, and people having a absolutely
Oh,
absurd
pasta,
zero
he's
bite.
looking in the chat.
What the zero coming flying out of the wall? That looked weird. It looked like
well-
free falls. Joey just jumped over to Chris's screen.
A nice 10-11 from Joey over here, though. Very good first run for sure. As Joey gets starting on the second lap run. Chris is working the way, leaving the jungle.
A 10-11 from Joey. That's a strong first race time. Very strong. It was better than one of the times
Absolutely.
I had in my race. I had a 10-18 in one of mine.
Joey's starting strong. That's what we like to see in this bracket tournament.
Oh my god, Chris with the extremely sketchy twice there almost fell down in the jungle. Like last framed and first framed that. See how high he gets up on that nice ladder grab.
Oh, a very good cream skip from Joey Freefall.
Joey with the clean left side too. Joey is really good at consistent with the left side. These guys are both gaming. I'm just thinking like they've just been gaming. Chris is gonna be a good chunk of time behind here. Like this is definitely an opportunity for Joey. If Joey could keep getting the same time he just got 2 more times, it's looking really good for Joey.
Oh, that's a good hit for Chris. That looks like a quick hit right here. There we go. He's gonna get another quick hit. I think he's too far. I don't think it's gonna be able to get a quick hit. Good awareness from Chris. That looks good from Joey so far.
Honestly, a very difficult run from Chris, but still gets through it with a nice recovery time. And Joey with the clean castle skip, back to back, gets a 31 this time. This is huge for Joey. This is huge. Who is Joey out here? 2 back-to-back castle skips. How many runners have we seen today that got 2 castle skips in their runs?
And Joey's eating good today.
And Joey is one of the LTA runners over here, coming in, hitting 2 castle skips.
Alright, what it matters most for Chris. Can Chris...
White text for Joey. Pog, first frame.
There we go. Ooh, nice right side. That's really fast.
Oh, no. Joey, don't do it.
The door.
Joey plays Hedgehog Hammer. Normally, unfortunately.
Alright, Chris is heading into Twinkle Park. Let's see if we can get a little bit of a cleaner Twinkle Park this time around, unlike the last lap he had. So we'll just have to see how it goes. Hopefully a cleaner Twinkle Park from Chris.
Looks good, nice. Gets the door flip, keeps momentum.
Oh, lost his speed a little bit. That should be fine though, as long as he can get it right here when it matters.
Well, yeah, he got running castle with jumps anyway.
That was so clean.
29, that's very solid. Answering Joey saying, hey, I'm a top runner for a reason. I'm here to stay. I'm coming back in this race. Big statement there from Chris. And I see Joey's losing a little bit of momentum before that pool there because he runs for too long.
Doesn't get the quite positioning to get the hammer flip there after opening the door. It is really... I feel like that's kind of a tricky hammer flip because it requires very precise timing to get the hammer flip off.
Using the rail to get through that vent a little bit faster. See if he can do it here again. Does it again.
Ooh, that was actually
I just
really
want
clean.
people to know that Nixer, who held the IL for this stage, said it was difficult to do that. Joey restarts there, but that's not necessary. If you just go neutral, you will still clip there. But it's okay because the gears got a little bit, the cycle of the gears changes.
I mean, since he's doing right side, I don't think the cycle really matters as much as left side.
Getting a 105 button, which is honestly not bad at all.
Attempted the bridge skip, but Joey just doesn't get it, unfortunately.
Staying ahead enough, though, and that's really
failing the elevator clip for Chris. Did he attempting it? So just get his second time, though.
That's not a lot of time lost. It's like 3 seconds to reset in the elevator. Chris jumps across the pool, and Joey goes for the flip again, gets it.
Ooh, that's very clean. Ooh, very good movement there on the stairs. Yep.
Nice movement from Chris here in Act 1. See if he can match his 39 last time.
Alright, can we get a clean door 2, though, is the question. Oh my goodness. Now, you know what? That's better that he didn't die.
Yeah, that would have... well, I guess it's not that much different.
No, commentating because
he could have paused and reset there, but he's choosing to watch the screen die out.
Oh no, not like this. Joey giving Chris a little bit more wiggle room to catch up.
And Chris is going to take this opportunity. Come on, Joey gets in there.
There we go.
It's definitely big for Chris. Chris is zooming here. Landing the bridge skip, going for girder method. Lands it. Beautiful. 2 for 2 on girder method. We get the first try past the skip. This is going to be huge for Chris. It looks good, and he gets it.
Ooh, that looks good. Let's go. Oh, it doesn't get the right side flipped it. It's fine, though. It only costs like a second.
Chris is definitely going to be gaining some time here.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, definitely. Chris definitely saved time. Trying to go for the flip there, doesn't quite get it, though. Chris is having a good time with the balloon, just avoiding grabbing it. There's definitely a better for Chris on the second lap for sure.
The first run was a warm-up run for Chris. And it
So
looks like
true.
we're going to be going into this third race around even, or at least this final leg around even.
Alright,
14
let's see how,
seconds. Chris in the lead now, actually. And Hot Shelters can really change the game.
So true, so true.
Joey with some really nice jungle movement here.
We went from Joey having the lead to Chris having the lead. That's crazy.
All right, well, that's only 14 seconds is time. The difference between door RNG, so
That
it's
is
really a
true.
neat grade.
If Joey gets another first door, like that's gonna be very good for Joey.
It's Chris with some very nice, elegant jungle movement. Everybody loves it. If you've done it, you know the feeling. So nice to do
Feels
some clean jungle
good,
movement.
man. Alright, door RNG for Joey. Hopefully get some really good RNG for Joey here. Chris is now pulling up. Running away from the evil robot. I love what Joey's doing to the boxes. It's very funny.
Yeah. Are we gonna take the risk of almost falling into the hole? Literally, there is a hole right there that the thing is you just skip over it because you're moving fast enough. But there's gonna be a day where he walks too slow and falls into that pit.
See, I just jump into it. I don't miss that. That's too much of
Yeah,
this.
you could just jump. There's no reason not to jump. But here we go. Door RNG. We're guessing doors. What are we guessing? I will guess door 2 and George.
Oh, doesn't get the scoop skip this time around. Will it be door 1? No. Unfortunately not. Oh, Chris is getting back on top of the elevator again. Amy doesn't know how to get on elevators properly. No, door 3. This is good time save for Chris. Gia, past the door.
Chris.
Ooh,
clean
Chris. Oh, doesn't get the first door, unfortunately.
did trigger the door to open, so saves a little bit more time than he would have.
No second door for Chris. No, door 3. Is it gonna be? Are we gonna get back-to-back pasta doors? Is this what's happening right now? No,
Chris getting the ultimate worst RNG somehow.
What's the
odds are
point?
against him this race today. Joey gonna leave final leg, saving a bit of time, I think, on Chris. Joey gonna have a little bit of an awkward setup, still gets the flip on the room.
Very nice.
Let's see how Joey can do on the ladder here. You want to grab that dark pylon, that dark peg there. Gets one below the dark peg, which is pretty good. Pretty solid. Oh.
Uh-oh, what? Okay, we go. Chris. Okay, here we go. Very clean.
Chris with a super dangerous line in the jungle. Really nice line though.
You know, it's gonna be a one day where he's just gonna fall.
Really nice. Look where Chris got to. He's very consistent with the final leg to 0 movement.
So true. Alright, I'll see how Joey 0 goes.
Oh, that almost looked
Oh,
like a
quick hits.
0 strat. It was very close.
Alright, second hit for Joey. Seems like Joey really doesn't know how to do the quick hits. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Okay.
good back up there. And
Alright,
being
nice
able to
1038
create.
for Joey if he falls for his second race. Resetting for the second. Chris looking really good right now. It's potentially a sub 10 run.
Joey's gonna need to have a nice run here in this final lap. It's Chris having a really sloppy 0 fight.
Getting a nice 949 for Chris. Definitely an improvement from his first run.
That is going to put us going into the third race pretty even here, meaning it's anybody's race right now.
That is true. We started off the race with Joey getting a lead and then Chris catching up on the second lap. We'll just have to see how it goes on this last lap here, though. Who wants it more is the question.
Everybody's GGing, but we have one more lap to go.
Alright, can Joey Freefall get the 3-for-3 castle skip is the big question. When push comes to shove on the final lap, can we see 3-for-3 in the castle skips?
Chris coming into, oh, very nice right side.
Uh-oh. Joey struggling on the castle skip. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, Joey's just having a hard time. Can't get the hammer flip off the arch, unfortunately.
His backup is absurd, by the way, can I just say. Like, I've never, like, dared try that backup. Like, I just go down to the bottom. Joey cleaning it up, though, I mean, for what it's worth, I know he's not happy with that at all, but for what it's worth, he got through it.
Chris is looking pretty good, though.
Oh, Chris just looks like he's just totally derusted now, and
that looks good for Chris. This makes it look like it's nothing.
that's not good for Joey. He really
yeah,
needed
about
Chris to, like, fall or something there.
But what, a 15-second difference in the castle skips?
27 from Chris. Strong. Well, maybe we can get some kind of Hedgehog Hammer meltdown from Chris somehow, and
This is still a really close race, though, regardless. Just looking at the time so far.
Being in the final lap, though, I mean, Chris on fire. Just got to get through a hot shelter.
True.
We're gonna need something. Oh, and a whole bunch of supersonics for Chris is gonna seal the Hedgehog Hammer.
You know, Chris did have a meltdown on the lap 1 hot shelter, so we'll just have to see how it goes, though.
We will. We will have to see. It's gonna be difficult, though. With a 43-second lead going into lap 3, hot shelter. It's really up to Chris. Can Chris?
Ooh, there we go, Joey
Very
with the
nice
elevator
elevator.
flip. Very nice.
Joey's gonna need to have a strong showing here. Oh, keeps the capsule speed.
Alright, there we go. Chris also getting the clips as well. There we go. Nice, keeping his speed there.
Chris gaining on him, RTA.
It really is. He's
Alright.
gaining. Oh, having a little bit of trouble here on the vents. Ooh, I like how consistent Joey has that hammer flip, making it almost look really easy.
Very nice
Very
doing
good
the
clip.
break on the way down. Didn't want to commit to the good gear cycle there. And Joey really just playing well, takes it safe. I like that.
Chris is right behind though.
Also going right
Chris
side.
is kind of tailing. They're both on the bridge now. Chris is kind of closing that gap though.
Gets the momentum. And the
Oh.
nice flip. And oh my gosh.
Oh,
Chris comes in.
almost.
3-for-3 on girder method from Chris. We're gonna have both runners in pasta room at the same time. Who's gonna get the pasta skip? Will it be both?
This
As
is like
Chris
no,
misses.
Chris
Misses
misses.
pasta, and Joey lands
Oh, he
it,
gets it. This
putting
is huge
Joey in
for
the
Joey.
lead. RTA.
Chris getting it second try though. I don't think that's gonna be enough for enough time
No,
for
it's
Joey
definitely
though.
not enough, but it's cool to see Joey coming in winning this hot shelter race.
Oh, this is looking clean. Come on, Joey. Push comes to shove.
Oh,
Joey getting another
Joey,
death.
no! Dying on puzzle
Chris
2.
getting it though.
No.
Oh no.
So
Joey.
close.
And there we go. Chris is leaving the hot shelter as Joey's falling right behind.
Joey was gaming in that hot shelter up until that moment. Like, look at this time. It would have been a 154. Like, that is some improvement right there from Joey.
Well, what did he was actually really impressive, definitely for someone like Joey. Yeah.
Oh man, the potential so close, so close. I don't know if there's any door RNG that can salvage this time.
Nah, I think it's too far apart, unfortunately. You know, we haven't seen a wall float attempt from Chris. We all know Chris could do wall float. You know, maybe for the last lap, maybe Chris decided, yo, I'm just gonna attempt wall float. We'll have to find out. We both know it's true.
It could happen. I think if we do see some kind of Chris wall float action here, there is a chance for Joey.
That is true. I'll just have to see how it plays out. If Chris plays it safe or not. Oh, a little bit of jungle movement issue there for Chris. There we go. That stuff was pretty nice though. Joey right behind in the jungle movement as well. Alright, here the question comes to shove. Are we gonna see wall float from Chris is the question.
Yeah.
Oh, Joey's having a little bit of issue getting over here.
Not a good sign. Not even gonna
no,
attempt it.
not even attempting it.
If Chris is not watching the stream, he might feel like he's probably like behind and needs to just play his heart out now.
There we go.
Oh, okay. This is a moment for Chris. If he dies here, I don't know if he got the checkpoint. I didn't see him get the checkpoint. Oh, but he lands on top safe.
He's so good at it. Makes it look almost too easy. It definitely doesn't look easy though.
It's just so risky to save a second and a half. But a second and a half indeed as Chris comes up here to the doors. I'm gonna guess a door 3 like the gentleman Chris is. Gets in door 1, no door 1. Door 2.
Ooh, door 2 for Chris.
Leaving Chris well within a sub 10 range here, leaving final leg.
I don't think Joey has enough time to bring it back though, unfortunately. No, he came up open too early for the scoop skip. No door 1 from Joey. No door 2. Giving Chris more time. Unfortunately. No gentleman's door either. It's pasta door. It's always pasta door, door 5. It's a curse. From time to time again throughout this tournament, we've been seeing a lot of door 4s and door 5s, unfortunately.
Yeah, Joey had that little teaser pop off door 1 in the first race just to get a door 5, door 4. Bad orange. And Chris here coming up to the 0 fight. Looking at a pretty nice time here, actually. Like a
so true. So true, so true.
20 at 92x. It's like.
Oh, that was like a good. Looks like a quick hit from Chris. There we go. We're gonna get us another one. That does look like another quick hit. Oh, this time it dies.
Because he didn't get the ring.
Oh no. I was surprised he didn't get stunned. I feel like Chris was probably confident enough, but it looks like Zero was just pixels off from not being stunned, unfortunately.
Chris was definitely looking at a 2x, but now gonna have to settle for a 4x. 947. Still
947, still a strong time. An unfortunate death on Zero, though. I think Chris definitely played better towards the more end of the run. First one was more of a little bit of a hiccup. Here we go. We have Joey here coming on through. Hit number 1. Going for the second hit here. Hit number 2. And this looks like probably a 10:45, 10:44. There we go. Can we get some GGs in the chat?
Chris's final lap time, though.
True. Definitely a good time for both runners. Both played really, really well. At least I can say for sure.
Yeah, that was a very entertaining race. Joey showing us what he's made of there, getting some really strong times and landing a lot of strats. It was good. It was a fun watch.
Alright.
Alright, here they come.
See if they can come in for some interviews here. What's going on, gamers? Congrats on the race. How are y'all feeling?
Denmark. I love Denmark. How's everyone?
Yeah. GG's. I thought it was all right. there were some moments I was proud of, but a lot more moments that I was disappointed in. So, yeah.
GG's, Joey.
GG's.
I'm from Denmark. Very clearly, I'm from Denmark.
Wish I was from Denmark, man.
I don't know if this is act. This might be an imposter here. If I'm calling an emergency meeting.
Yo, I saw Chris Feds.
But yeah, no, Joey, you popped off, man. That first race was so hype. Getting the scoop skip into door 1.
That was insane.
And then the next 2 races, it looks like I don't know how to do it. How does that work? I don't know.
That's scoop skip work.
It was hype though, getting the scoop skip in door 1. I've gotten the skip before in runs, but I've never had it be door 1 when I've gotten it, so that was a first for me.
It's one of the best feelings, honestly.
You left the first lap in the lead and then landed a 31-second castle skip, back-to-back castle skips.
Yeah, the castle skips were pretty good. Third one took me a bit, but the first 2 I was very happy with. Obviously,
I mean,
nervous going in about
times
that.
in a row, though, as a runner is just coming back, like refreshing your strats and stuff. To get it 3 times, like that's pretty hard to do. So the fact that you did it twice in a row and was like playing so strong in the third lap and the first lap.
Yeah, no, the last jump was tripping me up for a while. So I actually played a lot yesterday. Yeah, that was Sunday in the LTA. I didn't improve my time, but I'm glad I did play because I feel like it really helped. I like understand castle skip a lot better after that session. I was sad I couldn't get a good hot shelter because I really like that stage.
The hot shelter looked really good up until the second puzzle skip. It gave you a little bit of a trouble, it looked like.
Yeah, I think I was just overthinking it. I was going like too early or something. I don't know.
Your castle skipping was genuinely good. And that first lap was really nice. Back to being Chris. Mimic, prepare to suffer the Copenhagen special. And with that, I am out. In Denmark. GG free for Joey.
GG.
Bye, Chris. It was good having you.
Oh.
He's back.
He's back and he's muted.
It's definitely a really good race.
Gamers.
So, Chris, how are you feeling after playing so much better after your first race? A little bit of a hiccup on that first lap there.
I swear to God, Nerves? Me and Nerves are not good friends. I can tell you that much. I was hella nervous going in, and I feel like that's just what messed up my castle skip like 7 times at like the first lap.
Oh, luckily,
but, you know,
a 1-lap race because Joey would have won that race if it was 1 lap. But you did come back playing super strong in hot shelter in the next 2.
Yeah, I was so happy. I was like, okay, this is my redemption arc now. I started out like sloppy, and then, it turned into something good. So I'm definitely happy for that.
Do you
But
remember your
GG's though.
times?
What?
What were your times?
Like run times or castle skip times?
Run times?
10:34 for the first one, and then like 10:40s, 9:40s for the last two.
Okay. So it wasn't close.
I mean, it actually was just like
it was definitely close for a while, and then it slowly like you had a lead going into the second race, and after Hot Shelter, Chris took it back in the second one.
For sure,
then the third race, so not he just.
So
went
to be honest,
and
this was a little bit too close for comfort. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
It's still a really fun race to watch. for
Everything up
sure.
until the 0 was like really clean for Chris in the third race.
Yeah.
You know,
and then I died.
I was surprised that you didn't get that one quick hit. Like it looked like it was because he didn't look like he went anywhere, and I
That's
feel like
what
you
I
did
thought.
too. And then
That's
you
what I
just then you just die. Like what? How'd that die quick hit?
I don't know. It's fucking weird.
All I know is I can't wait to see more of this because I feel like now the LTA runners have gotten a taste of like, okay, this is what we got to go up against when we make it back. Like when we fight our way through losers, we got to go up against this kind of stuff. So now they know what to practice.
Yeah.
They get put in the time and come back.
I mean,
and do strats.
I always try my butt off, but if I know the person's better, I like give a try. So, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
gotta-
dude, you
gotta step it
almost
up.
nabbed it. You really did.
Yeah.
Also, I hope everyone is ready for the Amy match of the decade. The me versus Mimic is finally coming up.
Let's go.
You know, past the student versus the guy past the taught, like, you know, leave the student.
Where does that put Joey to play next? Napborn.
I think it's
That's
the,
gonna be crazy.
Natborn.
That will be really crazy. I do
That
agree.
should be a good one, yeah.
3 lap. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, we got some bangers coming up tomorrow for sure, and even still today because the next up. This is where somebody says the next race.
I can't help you there. I wish I could.
Oh wait, it's the late night. It's the Battle of the Ore. We have Ori versus Aura Ace.
Bing, bada, boom. There he is. It should be a fun match. We hope. I mean, who knows? What's gonna happen? I don't know. Gotta find out.
All right. Any last words from the gamers?
Nope. GG's, Chris.
Yeah, GG's people. You did it well. Like, I was actually scared. I know, like, you know, this was all pre-recorded and stuff, but I was honestly, like, I didn't have a good feeling with anything. Like, I actually thought you would beat me, to be honest. Like, I told so many people I was running it back from, like, the loser's bracket, because, yeah, I was scared. So,
You did tell me
GG's,
you
man.
got
You played
nervous,
really
yeah.
well.
Double 940 is hard to go up against, so it would have been
Yeah.
tough. But yeah, later.
Alright. Well. Spaceball, anything else you would like to say before?
I would like to say, do not leave. Please stick around, Chris style, because we've got another awesome match coming up. Should be the final match of the day. So let's stick around and close out the day here. Let's go. I know I'm going to go get a little bit of a snack real quick and come back to commentate with the Alpha Dolphins. So stick around. Don't miss it. See you guys in a little bit.
Should be a fun match. Stay tuned and let's have a good time. Hope y'all have enjoyed.
Versus or versus or versus or.
Oh, we are live.
Oh, sorry. And yeah,
Oh,
we're back with the final match of the day, the Battle of the Ore.
The Battle of the Ore.
That's really all you need to say. Battle of the Ore.
Press 1 if you're Ore Ace, press 2 if you're not Ore Ace.
See, one of the ores here, the Ore-E. Ore-E spelled with an I, and the Ore spelled with an A.
Okay, let's play rock, paper, scissors, but we have to say which one we pick.
Okay.
Scissors.
Oh.
No, wait, hold on. You didn't. No, you had to say it first. Oh,
Okay.
wait. Okay, wait. It's okay. Ori versus Ore. They're both Amy runners. Well, one of them plays Amy a lot. The other one plays Amy a lot.
The other one plays Amy a lot. And yeah, they're both Ore. I'm just remembering the last time we were both on comms.
Yeah, that was not a great moment.
Who let this happen?
I don't know. That's a great question. So yeah, I don't know. This is going to be interesting. I do feel like this is one of the probably the biggest matches of the tournament. Like I feel like this is the underrated, the underdog match of all time.
I love the people that have 3 splits only. Like, just such like I don't give a shit kind of thing to do. It's like whatever. 3 split Amy.
Yo. But I don't know, man. Like, I feel like Ori's been getting like crazy times recently. Like line 27 on the dot. It's kind of goated, and he's pretty consistent too. I don't know. I don't really know who to pick here. Like, it's crazy. I have literally no clue who will win this, and I feel like Ora's been.
I know 3/4 of who's gonna win this right now. 3/4. I know 3 of the 4 letters of somebody who's going to win this. Going to be AUR_, and I can't tell you the last letter yet. That doesn't mean I don't know. Oh, we've got the double cam.
Yo, Ori is where is Ori right now? He's
Ori and Oro looking like brothers right now. Is this the same like looking like actual battle of we got dancing Ori?
Oh, Ori's got the
Ora Ace.
Ori will be the biggest nightmare of Ore Ace. That's what it means, ladies and gentlemen. Gengar is gonna put Ore Ace to sleep, and then Ori will shine through
Well,
the Amy
his bed's right
stories.
there, so that would be convenient. He could just go right to sleep.
Boing doing.
Boing doing, that's all I'm saying.
If I'm Aura, I am shaking in my boots, and there's a snake in them.
I'd be scared if I'm Aura too. I'm just a regular sized Amy, and there's a gigantic, monstrous sized Amy over on Ori's side. So,
oh, true. It's like
who's got the real advantage? It's
who's
like
got-
tiny, huge island, but like which side do you want to enter? And Aura picked the small one and was like, "Damn, this is hard."
And Ori even has the crosshair ready, just in case.
Just in case of block on Aura.
Wait, what?
Like, shots fired. I don't know. It's the sound of the gun. No.
Wow.
Go or.
Yeah, go Or. They both Or. Or, you ready?
Wait a second. Or.
Or. R.
So, when we're talking about who's gonna win, do you think it's gonna be or is it gonna be or?
I have no idea. It's either pink or blue. Who will win?
Oh my gosh, purple Ori getting cream skip, then hitting the cutscene anyway. Unfortunate as it misses right side as
Oh my.
Ore aces through with the clean left side. Purple Ori missing right side a second time.
What is happening to Ori's cam? Bro got stuck in the cyber track by Scooby-Doo. Holy.
He had to censor Ori.
Oh,
As
no.
yeah, Aura's gonna transition here to 53, which is not bad for left side. And Ori gonna be pretty decently behind here, entering at 101.
Still a pretty close match, I feel. Like, even right there, like, that's kind of... Ori kind of, like, still played pretty well on the clutch up that backup, and Ori is not going for castle skip. Takes it consistently.
Considering the experience gap here, it's gonna be good for Ori to get whatever time save you can get. Especially coming out of the early purple Ori coming out with the castle. Oh, barely falling.
Oh my goodness.
His nerves might be getting to Ori as he messes up. Going into the mirror room.
Oh, that's not what you want to see.
Missing the clip.
It's probably the nerves. It has to be the nerves, man. I
has to
completely
be
get it. Dude, on my first race with Anik earlier, that's exactly how I was feeling. My hands were shaking.
Luckily, we've got two more laps, though, so even though Ori's making mistakes now, this is reminding me of the Chris versus Joey match we just saw. The experienced runner showing some rust and some nerves here in their first lap.
Dang. But there's Hedgehog Hammer, and Aura is getting 1,600 in like 3 hits. That's kind of baller, not gonna lie. Oh no. Aura, you okay? Okay,
Aura.
600. Oh my, oh no.
5, 6,
oh,
4, 9,
Oh.
25. Thank goodness. Giving me a heart attack.
Yeah, me too. Kinda. My brain kinda
Still
did
had time.
not. Oh no, still had a lot of time actually. Don't mind us. We're not super brain cellular today.
So Ori trying to get to 2,000, going down, going up, going up, going down, not going anywhere, not going anywhere again. Gets it.
Ori finally hitting the stonk on the stonk market. Yep.
Or Ace missing the elevator clip. It's pretty punishing. Time loss.
Ori taking a huge breath of fresh air. And yeah, that's what you want to do, honestly. If you have nerves, you want to like compose yourself a little bit more. Like, this is Amy's story. One wrong input and you're dead. There's nothing you can do about it. You're just dead.
Ori does not get the Hedgehog Hammer skip. And Aura Ace is over here, really cruising through Act 1, looking like a 41 or 42, sort of 43, I think. Act 1, I can't see, he's got too small pixels there. But yeah, they're both just moving right now in Hot Shelter.
Kind of moving. Like, Aura is surprisingly like moving super quick around the Hot Shelter.
Oh, why did you say anything?
It's my fault. I apologize, gamers. But now we
Aura
have
misses
race.
the button. No.
And Ori gets the lead back, ladies and gentlemen. That is
just like that.
This tournament is
That's not
scripted.
Aura Ace. So Aura Ace definitely needed that time. Anytime he can get on Purple Ori here. That's just so unfortunate. That button has taken 2 lives now.
Oh, and Ori. Okay, both of them missing the bridge skip. It's fine.
Oh my goodness, Aura Ace. A hair from another death right there.
Aura will probably kill me in the next 5 minutes. I'm not gonna lie, my heart keeps exploding. It is not good for me. Ooh, missing the door. And Ori's just flowing through the whole level right now. Oh, the camera turned, but
The
Aura
animal
still do it.
grab actually helped Aura Ace there.
Wait, did that push him back?
It did push him slightly in the right direction. And double clip flip, but doesn't get it. Double flip clip. That bomb, we got a real, some action with that bomb right in the camera there at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Kiki. Not messing around.
Okay, so Ori got the fade out at 5:39, so we're probably looking at like about
12 seconds.
Yeah, 12 seconds. 13,
Still a
13
close
seconds.
race. But really unfortunate for Ori, because he's going to need that time in the next races. Now that Ori has kicked the nerves, I don't see him making as many major mistakes again.
Yeah, no, you definitely wanted to take the time that you could on Ori on the first lap, because my man's gaming. My man's been gaming. But, I mean, doors are still there, you know, and there's nothing much you can do with doors. So if Ori gets unlucky, it's going to be even game again. If Ori gets lucky and Ori gets unlucky. But it can also be reversal mode, where, like, Ori gets good RNG, and then it's just a massive, like, difference. Like, that's why Amy's tricky. You never know what's going to happen until the very end. Man.
Yeah, and having some confusion with so much ore in this race, with the timing as Ori misses the rune, losing just a little bit of time.
Mention your favorite ore down below in the chat for a chance to win a free iPad Touch.
I'm rooting for ore. Alright, here we go. Final egg. Doors could mean the difference between who is winning this first lap. It's a 13-second difference out of Hot Shelter. We'll see if Purple Ori tries any fancy shenanigans here. Does not grab the checkpoint.
I think Ori made up a little bit of time in jungle.
Yeah, Ori hit the rune a little bit. Lost some time.
I think both of them, I assume both of them will just go safe. They're gonna get nice lineup on both. Oh, but Ori gets hit with the lasers, dude. Every time I talk, Ori just gets completely wrecked. I'm so sorry. I take the blame on that. Absolutely.
It's alright, I blame you too.
Yeah, no, I knew you would. Or Ace and Ori with the elevator spider going up in the room. Choing, 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 choing.
You ever seen the movie Spider-Man? Pretty good movie, but you guys should watch the movie Spider Elevator.
Oh, true. Yeah, they should do that. They should do a movie just about Final Egg Elevator, and then it's just the elevator going up and down for 50 minutes. Would you watch it? I would not. Ori coming up to door 1. Gets door 1. Oh my goodness. Can Ori get door 1 too? Will we see a double door 1? Oh my goodness.
Door 2 though.
Okay, Aura's not that far behind. We are still in this. Both of them are still in this place right now. And the place is the race.
The race is the place. And just saying, they made movies about sharks and tornadoes and cocaine bears and stuff. There's definitely movies about spider elevators.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, I've been saying that, which is kind of crazy when you think about it.
Well, it's looking like Ori is going to have the lead here coming out of lap 1 after that strong door 1. I feel like Ori is probably not too happy with that run. I know Ora Ace is capable a lot more there.
Both of these runners are flipping the fuck out right now. I'm sorry, that's the best joke I could come up with. Feel free to throw me tomatoes. Feel free to throw me tomatoes. That was my worst one by far. Anyway, getting to the ladder. That was awesome.
Yeah, one day you'll climb to the top of the food chain and being funny. That joke was mine.
Yeah, feel free to throw tomatoes, Cart.
Let me shed some light on you. 3, 2, 1, and I incline to tell you something about every single sentence.
We're on a roll, bro. We're on a fucking roll.
So bad. That was so good. You guys all know it. Literally cut everything. Stop the race. You guys all know that was gold.
Ori gets the last hit and decides to reset the race. Let's go. 10:29 on the clock. Aura gets the final hits on the robot. GG's on the first lap. 16 seconds difference.
brutal death to 0 as he just disintegrates and explodes into pieces. Absolutely unnecessary from Ores. Driving in the rage. Taking a sip of what I hope is an alcoholic drink. And it's probably not, but I'm gonna think it is.
Yeah, no, this is definitely a Ken.
And yeah, that's it. That's race 1 in the books. Lap 1, I should say. I keep saying race.
And Ori is making. Oh, Ori is going with the 3-2-1. And Ori with the 0 sum of finish laps. No more digital, just purely 0.
And now they're doing their first lap again for the second time. Purple Ori comes in, and let's see a much cleaner right side than last time. Nice pace. Alright, any car hoppers?
I am one.
Alright, okay. Or Ace coming in, Twinkle Park, Ori right behind.
Right.
It's only a 15-second difference, pretty close.
It is still pretty close, yeah. You're right. And I mean, Aura is just going... Aura is pretty good right now, like with movement. Ori is getting back, yeah. Ooh, no. That's
Aura
a little
is
bit low.
super consistent with the clip into Mirror Room, is something I've noticed.
Oh,
And
no.
Ori doesn't get the height again, going for the Mirror Room. Gets it the first try this time.
That's more time for Aura right there. That's what you want to see if you were...
Oh my gosh, and Ori gets
Oh,
stuck up
no.
on the one of the trap doors and dies.
That is unfortunate, man.
Oh my gosh, Ori having just a really rough time here in the Mirror Room. Didn't get any ring. Okay, does get a ring with that flip though. I was gonna say could have been dangerous.
Yeah, these green dudes right there, like just like running around, are scary. With 0 ring.
You know what they call those? Boing
No.
doings.
Do they actually call that boing doings?
Yeah, that's what they're named in the SA1 database.
There's no way.
Yep. Boing doings.
Yep. Boing doings. What's your favorite?
What's your favorite boing doing?
Name 5.
Name top 5. Number 10. Boing
Number 10. Boing doing. Number 9. Boing
Hypnotics.
doing.
PSA
Number
boing
8. Number 7.
Number 9. Sly Sonic Discord boing doing.
That's not even true. You would not even.
Ori going to struggle a little bit here, just a little bit.
Just
with
a
the
little
points. Getting 1925. There it is.
Congratulate. You get the warrior feather. You get the warrior feather. Or A's going for HH skip. Misses HH skip. But going into HS.
Can we just
now
take a
it's
look at
time.
this 0.06 lead by Ori? Literally less than 0.1 of a second.
Dang.
Wild.
That's actually kind of wild. And Ori missed elevator skip. So if Ori here gets HH skip, which he... Oh, that was really close. Okay, if Ori hits elevator skip here, I think that's like... pretty good.
If he gets it, he's in the lead because they're literally tied right
Yep.
now. So that will be a lead for Ori. Saving about 4 seconds or so on Aura.
But look at this movement from Aura right there. That's quite impressive.
Aura's got a nice hot shelter.
I know. But I mean...
48 transition that looked like, or I don't know, I can't read now. 46.
44, I think. 44 was the transition. I think.
Right side, nice.
Aura lost his speed, but kind of still managed to get it back. Takes
No
it
set
save
flipping
there.
increases his hitbox.
Mm-hmm.
A 107 button, not bad. Oh no! No!
Dude, again? No way, man.
The button is slightly raised up off the ground, and while running, if you press X right when you run off the button, Amy's technically in the air, and it eats your input, and it's not fair. It is not fair, gamers.
Oh my god.
Ori missing the point. Then it does. It's the same thing. Don't clip that. Somebody's gonna clip
Oh
that.
my god, dude. That's dude, that's so fucked.
Oh my god, girder method from Aura Ace. Wait a second? I just woke up to see a girder method from Aura Ace.
no! But
What is happening in this lap 2 of Hot Shelter? Aura pops off with the pasta. Ori having an absolute meltdown. What is going on right now? This is anybody's race.
Yes, no, it actually is.
Going for a left side. What is this left side setup? There's no way this is gonna work. And he makes it work somehow. I have no earthly idea how that worked.
Dude, how?
Purple Ori. His expresses are giving me heart attack. You said Aura. Ori's gonna give me a heart attack.
So many ores, man. Okay, but that set up okay. It was a little bit.
My goodness. Oh my
Dude.
goodness. A 202 with a single death from Aura Ace, which honestly isn't even that bad of a time.
Oh my god, yeah. But
Oh
no!
my goodness, Ori misses pasta skip. This is
That is-
huge for Aura Ace.
That is huge for Aura, yeah. Oh my god, and it's not even like Ori's playing bad. It's just like these small misinputs, man. Like the slight lineup differences. It's crazy, man. Oh, man.
What a race, oh my goodness. This is the best race yet, I think, so far. The closest, most intense race the whole way through.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, but Ori tries to flex. He tried to bring the flex home. That was lit. That was
the
nice
double
try. Nice try.
clip.
The double clip. Double clip. Clip.
Wow. This is insane. I'm kind of taken back right now with this, how wild this race is. So, it really gonna come. I need to see this pace right now. Like, I want to see the difference. Timekeeper. Oh my goodness. I think Aura's got to be ahead by like 20 seconds now, right? Maybe
I assume
around
so,
there.
yeah. Probably a little bit more. I mean, Ori died twice or 3 times, I think. Even if Aura died, like, yeah.
I see
Yeah, it's
Ori
probably around
shake his
20.
head a bit. Doesn't look too happy about it.
But damn, dude, Ori needs to like raise his head up, man. There's still another one right after that one. You cannot give up now. It's only the second race, man. You don't know what will happen to Aura Ace in the third one. You don't know everything could happen, dude. It's oh my god, man.
All Ori needs to do is put his head down and play the game the way he knows how to do. He's got the stronger PBs, the stronger seed for a reason. He could easily pump out a sub 10 in this next race if he just plays strong, does what he knows. But this might very well be door RNG. Like, door RNG matters big time right now because a door 1 from Aura and a door 5 from Ori would be really bad going into lap 3 for Ori.
Aura leads by 14 seconds. Like this race is not over. Not at all.
Not at all. We were 15 seconds in the opposite direction coming into this lap.
That's insane. Oh
my goodness. I don't even know. I don't even know. This is wild right now. What door do we think it's gonna be? I'm thinking a door 1 for Aura. Like, he got a door 2 last time, right? I mean, he's probably gonna. There's no way, right? There's no way Aura gets a door.
I'm guessing door 3 on both of them.
That would be a very gentleman thing to do.
Listen, I'm in the vibe right now for these races. This is hype. This is very hype.
So door 1 for Aura Ace.
And we're getting a door 2?
No
Nope.
door 2 for Aura Ace.
Watch it be
This is
door
good
3.
for Ori.
Watch it be door 3. I know for a fact it's door 3.
It's door 3 Alpha without a doubt. The gentleman he is knows.
Wait, you're not ready. You're not
Gentleman's
ready.
door.
Ori is also getting door 3.
No.
You're not ready.
If Ori knows, if no Ori knows what's good for him, he'd go right for door 3 right now. Save the time.
Don't make him joke, man. What if it's not door 3?
Hey, where's the confidence? You can't lose it now.
Okay, listen, never mind.
Oh, go Sir Scoop Skip and Bails. Wisely so.
Understandable.
Here comes
Door
door
1
one.
does not get
Door
door
one.
1. Will he get
This is
door
your
2?
chances. For 2.
Does
No,
not get
uh-oh.
door 2.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Interesting.
There's no way.
Interesting. No.
You're wrong.
Unclip this.
Or unclip it, unclip it. I know you clippers were out there ready to clip that.
I played Ninja Frog.
Get your finger off the clip button. See you, Jam.
It is so over.
That's good for Aura Ace, though. It's going to increase his lead, which is what he needs here, because being the underdog, you know, Ori, super capable. Aura, to slide into that minecart a little bit more. But yeah, Ori, very capable of dishing out like a 930 easily in this final lap, so...
Yeah. We've seen Ori get those in practice races. On Caesar's side, Ori has been popping off, so I mean, you don't know.
Yeah, this is like... Of Ori's potential playstyle, we're looking at like the bottom end of it. You know, like normally Ori plays at a, like, I mean, he is playing at a great level, but he just happens to be making more mistakes than usual in these runs. So really giving Aura Ace an unusual opportunity here. Ori beat me in plenty of races when we were practicing. Until...
Yeah, same here actually.
Yeah, so this is just a unorthodox situation, but I like it. Makes it interesting.
An Ori with a 1047 scratches his head. I'm not sure if he knows what's going on right now.
Wondering what's going on with that head scratch there.
But, 1047 you know, 26.
1047 happens to be good enough this time around, as Ori is looking at closer to like an 11-1x.
So we're looking at a 10-22-67? Was it 27? 22. 72? 62? I don't remember the last one. 2032. 2032, yeah.
11-18 from Ori. G 2 out of 3. Ori does not look too happy with that run right now. Wait. Ori looks like taking a quick second to recollect, stretch out. Get prepared for that third lap.
I think it was a 10:47.22. Oh, but Ori's leaving for a little bit. Oh.
Yeah, well, I don't know if Ori knows he's got to get back in there for the third lap, but yeah, here he comes. He was just walking it out, stretching it out, I think. Aura Ace having a nice car hop.
Time.
A 53 entrance with the left side is not bad.
Not at all, yeah. But Ori, I don't know. There's an aura right now. Ori seems to. There's an aura. Get it? Anyway. Ori gets back and ooh, the hens. That's the sign. That's the sign. Tell him to bring out the whole ocean.
I'm like honestly really impressed with somebody that hasn't done a lot of mirror room, but like Aura Ace is so consistent with the mirror room clip. Like doesn't even waste the time jumping. Like he uses the jump from the Act 1 transition and uses the downward momentum to just immediately first try all 3 races that mirror room clip. Which, yeah, I mean, consistency really is key when it comes to the race format. Like this is Ori going for the right side, feeling the punishment of that consistency. This is a good sign for Ori here. 15-16 seconds lead going into lap 3.
Ori seemed to have a pretty good time right there with Tinkle Park. Now we'll see. Can we get the redemption arc of the castle skip? This is hard. This is the last try that Ori has in case he wants to catch up here. I mean, not really, because there's only 15 seconds of difference of 0, but like... Dang, man. Like, the 15 seconds could literally vanish right there if Ori lands this. And Ori has a pretty good setup right now for castle skip. This is looking pretty good. Oh, this angle is good!
Oh no! Somehow had it! He had it, but like must have pressed the input. Oh my god, worst case scenario there for Purple Ori. This is massive for Aura Ace right now. This is now, there is a light at the end of the tunnel for Aura Ace, because he's going to be saving even more time, meaning all he has to do is hold a 30-second lead. Don't lose 30 seconds in Hot Shelter, and he might very well have this.
Dude, that is heartbreaking, man. That really is.
If Ori ends up in losers, this is going to be a brutal losers bracket.
Yeah, for sure. Ay.
As Aura lands the speed shoes, not the way you want to start off your hot shelter. Aura really just needs to hold this together right now. If he could hold together and not lose 30 seconds, no, wow. I can't believe that backup worked, but it worked. This is wild right now. It's honestly super close because it's hot shelter, man. It's just hot shelter. We've seen 30-second swings on hot shelter. Just gotta get through this.
Yeah, man, I'm like out of energy right now. I'm just watching this and I'm thinking to myself, like, it's insane. Like, this potentially is like the race of the tournament.
It's been wild. We had I think this is the first race where the lead was changed between the first and second laps. Well, no, it actually happened last race too. But oh my gosh, Aura almost gets the girder method. That looks sketchy, but he gets it.
Yeah,
checkpoint. This is the checkpoint. Uh-oh, misses the checkpoint. Getting that checkpoint probably would have secured a victory. Just don't die here.
Nice clip from Aura right there. And Ori is entering hot shelter. Dude, I don't know, man. I feel like Ori can definitely still bring it back. Like,
I don't know.
But Aura is playing so well.
Aura just gamed so hard, no deaths, and he's looking at a sub 2. Like, look at that. He even did the wall run flip there. Improving by lap. Like, I just watched the Aura Ace improve between the first lap and the third lap in his hot shelter.
A 151 from Aura.
That's insane. Can we just say that is insane from one of the LTA runners to get a 151 in race?
In a race like that, yeah, like it's nothing. I don't know, man. Aura's kind of a gamer. Yeah, I tend to agree with Master Krulik right here.
He's really sealing the nail in the coffin here. With the 28-second lead, I just don't see how after a 151 hot shelter, how anything could really stop Aura's here. Even a door 5 would only cost him like 20 seconds or so. But Ori coming over here with the redemption shelter. Getting that flip. Falling in between the girder. Nice with the hammer swing there. It's a well-timed hammer swing to get that spring early. That pasta skip doesn't look ideal.
Oh. Yeah. Ori went a little bit too fast with it, but I get it. Yeah, I would. I mean, at this point, I'd probably laugh. I feel like it's just like complete meltdown everywhere. It's just not Ori's race right now. It's fine. Happens.
Yeah, a lot of nerves, I think, this race for Purple Ori. But luckily, this was just the appetizer of the bracket. Neither runner gets knocked out after this race. We were just going into potential losers for Ori here, unless something crazy happens on Aura Ace's end. I don't know if Aura goes for scoop skip, but a scoop skip death might be the thing that Ori needs. Either way, though, what a crazy, crazy race. We had Aura in the lead for lap 1, Ori in the lead for lap 2, and now Aura coming in looking like, I don't want to speak too soon, but it looks pretty
in the bag for Aura
in the bag for Aura Ace after saving even more time in hot shelter.
I feel like Aura's kind of like a little bit scared of the elevator, taking really his time to make sure Amy gets in the elevator.
Yeah, but walking slow like that, we've talked about it.
Yeah.
Is just risking death. That's the only way you could really die, so.
You always want to jump into this elevator, guys. Take notes. I guarantee you it is the best way to go. You can clip through the doors. Aura tries to go for door 1, does not get door 1, leads into door 2, does not get door 2. Will we get a door 3 back from Aura Ace on best case scenario, door 3, and we get it.
What a gentleman.
Oof. Well, the balloon kind of trolled a little bit of aura there. That's interesting.
That's looking like a cut and dry deal for Aura Ace there, unless maybe falling down in the jungle and a 0 death combined.
I don't even think that would cut it, to be fair. Well, I mean, actually, no, it is... Wait, how much time is it? No, actually, it is probably
Falling
over
in the
minute
jungle
now.
is like 15 seconds, and a 0 death's like 20 seconds.
I mean, that's fair, yeah.
Assuming it happens on the last hit. But I don't see that happening for Aura Ace. Like, we've seen his movement. It's just... It's not Aura Ace's first rodeo on Sacer. He's got the nerves under control. He knows what to do. And that's kind of the thing, you know? And I think a lot of the 8 seed runners can agree with this. Like, the nerves are unexpectedly high for... Because there's expectations, you know? Like, Aura, I'm sure, is just kind of chilling right now. Like, expects nothing. Like, I'm supposed to lose this race. I'm just going to play well. But to be expected to win, it puts an unexpected nerve. I know I felt it going against Lab. And I know Scoob felt it a bit. And I know you felt it against Anik on your first lap.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, there's an extra layer of nerves there, being the higher seed, being expected to win. Ori got door 1. Oh no, he's about to check the door. Let's see. No door 1 for Ori, unfortunately. That would have been a slap in the face.
Oh yeah. I mean, at this point, how about giving door 5 to Ori? Congratulations to Aura Ace for winning this 3 laps race. That's
a 10:08 is strong for Aura with a 9:55 PB.
I'm going against this guy now? There's no shot, man. I'm going to melt.
Door
And,
5 from Ori just to rub it in.
Just the cherry on the cake. Yep.
Yeah, Ori just not having it anymore. I don't blame him. He's been trolled by Ace. He's very happy. Not really about that, but taking it like a good sport. Gotta appreciate good Ori for always staying positive. But no, I mean, a really incredible race, though. I mean, Ori knows he's not out. I'm sure he's not scared. He's gonna come back in this tournament and do pretty well. But Aura Ace and Superior, the upset LTA victors. Actually, what were they? They were 2nd and 3rd from the LTA format.
Wait, no, wait. Superior had a 9:54, right? So yeah, I
think
think
it
it were
Superior
either
then Aura. So 2nd and 3rd both overtaking their bracket matches, and Seed 1 Teth is the only one not to bring it home on that end there for the top 3. Unexpected to see that. A couple of upsets there. But yeah, really interesting stuff going on. I can't wait to see where these runners go next. So Ori's just going to finish up his run here.
Shouts to Ori for finishing the run. Like, I feel like everything has gone wrong for him, and it's been rough. I probably would have, like, tried or went to Burger King to get a Whopper or something. Just kidding, I would never go to Burger King. Probably McDonald's or something. I don't know.
Yeah, and actually, the people that are going to see these 2 LTA runners that have made it is going to be you and me. I get to see Superior, and you get to see Aura.
Ace. Holy shit, the 2 super mods. But dang. I don't know.
Where are you going with that?
I don't know.
GG's, don't worry there.
It's gonna be the battle of the red word.
Let's see if we can get any interview queuers.
You can ask for interviews, I guess.
Yeah, this was the most back and forth exciting race I think yet, so I would love to get some comms here, some interviews going.
That was a pretty freaking interesting race. Like, it was great. It was awesome.
Aura, what's up? Welcome, congratulations.
Hello.
Thanks.
The true
crazy.
or
Yeah. I would not have said it better. Or Ace 66. How are you feeling on this wonderful Monday night with the win? Massive upset.
I swear I'm normally not this bad at Hot Shelter, guys. I promise.
I mean, you whipped out a 151, which is kind of not bad at all. Still,
that would have golded my my splits if I had a Hedgehog Hammer.
Hello, gamers.
Hello, Ori.
Welcome back, Ori.
Not too happy with those runs, to be honest.
Are you not? What's going on?
I just can't get castle skip in like any event settings. Like my Bible Battles Labs had the same fate, and it's just I'm just cursed. Can't get castle skips in a tournament setting. Don't know why.
It's hard, man. It's the nerves. They really just get to you whenever you're doing the race.
It be what it be, but I mean, I tried my best. I had an unfortunate hot shelter on the second lap, unfortunately. So it was fun. GG's or GG's.
Thanks, you too, man.
Yeah, that was a fantastic race. Let me just say, as a spectator, the most back and forth race yet. A lot of exciting moments there. You guys kept it super interesting. I think you guys will have fun watching that back one day. See how close it was.
And yeah, so for the bracket right now, I'm pretty sure. Wait, hold on. So, Ori, you're going against Anik, and how are you feeling about like going to losers in the losers bracket? Are you still determined to go as further as you can in the losers bracket and get up there again? Because I do feel like you've been insane in Amy's story, and I don't think the nerves should hit you at all. You still got like a lot to do in this tournament, I feel. How do you feel about it?
I just want to break this curse, man. I just feel like I have a curse when it comes to like when it matters, can I do it? And it's just, as you all can see, it just like the nerves just kick in, and I don't know. We'll just have to see how it goes, I suppose. But hopefully we'll get better runs in losers. It was quite unfortunate, because I always had the castle skip on the third lap, but unfortunately falling from the top, there's not much I can do there, unfortunately.
Absolutely, man.
Yeah, you guys both kind of popped off in your respective ways. Aura was popping off with some clean girder method in Hot Shelter. Seen that. That was looking real good there. And the very good Act 1 times.
Yeah, I swear I'm not actually bad at Hot Shelter, but
You're not at all.
I died in the stupid bridge room twice.
I think I died like 4 times in Hot Shelter in my second lap. It was tragic.
That's true.
I think the question on my mind, maybe on everybody's mind, is Aura. When are you gonna win Castle Skip?
I don't know. Maybe never.
Maybe never. Okay.
I don't know. I definitely wanted to prove that I could get the sub 10 without it first, but obviously 20 seconds is 20 seconds. That's kind of hard to say no to that.
That is true.
I wonder if we'll see it maybe this tournament, maybe after the tournament. I don't know, but I'd like to see it.
Yeah, I don't know, Alpha. Maybe you'll have to watch out. I'm gonna grind Castle Skip out before our race.
I actually am
I mean, dude, if you can do it, you're looking at 930s. You know, like that's crazy.
Yeah, that third race in the doors is still a 9 pace with no castle skip, so I could definitely.
That's true. Yeah, you
Got some
do
decent time.
And I was talking about how consistent you are with the mirror room clip too. Like you use the first jump into the transition to just come back, and you got the clip 3 times in a row first try. Like it's clearly consistent for you. So yeah, whatever works. I mean, you won the race, so moving on.
And yeah.
And yeah, GG's. Last race of the day. Do not miss tomorrow. We have a huge action-packed day. I don't know if we're going to get all these races in, but it's going to be Nixer versus Dre Minus in winner side. Chris versus Mimic. Banger alert there. Do not miss that. B versus Superior. Alpha versus Aura Ace. And then down in losers, we've got Big Mikey versus Tethys. Banger alert. Freefall and Natborn. Banger. Labrys and Scoob. Banger. And Anik and Ori, which could be a banger too. I don't know. Ori with like a top 10 time over here. I have a feeling Ori's going to wreak havoc in losers and just destroy.
I just hope we don't see what we saw today, because it was just tragic, man. Just like one thing goes wrong, I just feel like everything kind of just crumbles. I had a good hot shelter the first lap. Unfortunately, the other two, not as much. It's just, I don't know. Consistency is hard, definitely when it gets to the higher levels. And consistency is always something I've always struggled in. Even though it's like you can do it in practice, but like if you can't take it to runs, you know, it's not helping, unfortunately. So.
And
Yeah. And shoutouts to everybody who ran today. Every race was a solid, good race. Everybody played their heart out, and everybody's getting better at any story.
Agreed.
And I love to see that.
And Aura, since you won the race and this was the last race or the last settings with the laps of today, you get to choose a raid target. So any person in mind, any gamer.
I was thinking about Emerald Mario Monday.
Whoa!
It
so
is,
we're going.
It is that day of the week.
It do be that day of the week. You be right. You be right about it. All right. Looks like we're going to Emerald. Well, thank you guys for watching. We appreciate every single one of you viewers right now. That was awesome. Very awesome day. Very good races. And I mean, we're always glad to have like some crazy cool tournaments like that. We troll a lot on comms whenever we are commentating together, Space and I, but we really enjoyed just chilling and watching this race and pretty much every single race that was there today. And yeah, thanks again for being here, and thanks you two for pulling out probably one of the best races of the tournament. Those were amazing, and I guess we'll see you guys tomorrow. So any last words before we leave to Emerald World?
This tournament's been a lot of fun. I mean, I didn't play well, but I mean, it's always the greatest upset and losers runs, so we'll just have to see where the next few days take us.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Nice sleep.